minus 30 minutes. minus 20 minutes. minus 10 minutes. Minus 9 minutes. Minus 8 minutes. Minus 7 minutes. minus 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. T minus 3 minutes. T minus 2 minutes. T minus 1 minute. T minus 50 seconds. T minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show tonight. It's Friday, and the Wrestling for Life Network is here nice and early for everybody. We're going to just chat a little bit of wrestling on a Friday night. He wasn't ready for me. Let's try again. Oh, he's still not ready. But yeah, as always, folks, I am KJ White. We are here for the mega watch party tonight as part of that's right, you guessed it, our Wrestlemania weekend. We were on for 4 hours last night. We did Impact, we did New Japan, we did Joey Janela's Spring Break. We're back tonight, and as you can see on the little graphic below, we are here all night long. SUPERCARD of Honor cannot wait. The card is stacked. Tony says, do not tune out. Stay till the end. Then we got the Hall of Fame. We got Rampage. Well, the Hall of Fame's later, but nonetheless. Rampage, Multiverse of Matches, Impact Wrestling. It's going to be crazy, folks. And we're going to have the team popping in and out and back and forth all night long, taking shifts and making it work. Each of us are going to have different shows on our TV. For the most part, unless something cool is happening on one show over the other. So yeah, I mean, we're rolling along. I hope everybody out there, hello, Anthony, good to see you as always. I hope everyone out there is having a phenomenal week. I hope you put it behind you. You're ready for the weekend. You're safe, you're happy, you're healthy, and we are ready to roll. Do keep in mind, Saturday and Sunday, we are here at 12 Eastern. And yeah, we're going all day, folks. We're starting with Stand and Deliver, NXT's pay-per-view, and then we're rolling right through the day, and we're not stopping. We're coming back on Sunday. We're going to cover some GCW watch-alongs from the previous nights, and then we're going to do some of our original content, and then we go into WrestleMania Night 2. So stay tuned, folks. As you can see, tonight's mega watch-along is going to be insane. We have so much coming your way. And actually, while I'm talking about all this, why don't I show you a little bit? Waiting for my partner to show up. April Fools, nobody's coming to work with me today. So yeah, this is our WrestleMania extravaganza. I'll get my words. So coming up tonight, first and foremost, we're getting the SUPERCARD of Honor. That's right, Tony Khan's first attempt at ROH. And I gotta admit, he stacked it up pretty good so far. And I know there's a couple more things added to this. But yeah, Grisham Bandito, the long-awaited match between them two will unify those titles. Again, someone else is going to get 2 belts, folks. We got a lot of champions with multiple belts. I don't know. I think I might be getting the thumbs up here. Let me see. Are you good?
No echo? Yeah, we're good.
I can't hear you, though. You're quiet.
Now I'm quiet.
You're quiet. You got to turn your mic up.
I'm working on it. How's it going?
That was better. Yeah, no, it's going well. Chris, good to see you tonight. I know other members of the team are coming along as well at some point, but happy to be here, kicking off the show with you. We got a little bit of time to kill. We're just going to amp up and give everyone a preview of the weekend. But how's your week going, sir?
Oh, it's been pretty good. Been crazy busy. I've been seeing lots of you guys hanging out a ton. So, no, it's been a blast all week, and I am looking forward to this card right here.
Yeah,
especially
it should be a good
that
show.
main event.
The main event?
Yeah,
they're going to burn the house down, and I'm absolutely convinced, Chris, that these guys and ladies that are competing tonight, and I only say guys because I don't see a ladies match list yet. We're doing the Champ Challenge, aren't we?
I thought so.
Yeah. Wait, there's 2 slides. 1 second.
Yeah, you're missing half because, that's not going to cover it.
That's not going to cover it. Yeah, fair enough. So anyway, we got the Champ Challenge as well. Where did I hide that one? Oh no, Champ Challenge is on the Meta Universe. So there we go. I am right.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Now
There's
the
just so many
Briscoes.
different shows going on.
It's insane, Chris. I mean, we got the Briscoes coming up, and I've already seen them twice this weekend.
Yeah, they're working hard this weekend. They're definitely earning their money. They're all over the place.
Oh, we are on the air.
Oh, I've been just sitting here waiting to click in.
So, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, we are rolling through. I'm just going to clip back one slide. This is the Wrestlemania weekend watch party extravaganza. Woo! It's a mouthful, but it's better than stupendous. That's for sure. But yeah, we are going to be here all weekend long. It started last night. Now we're rolling into tonight. As you can see on the graphic, there is so many shows coming your way. And we've already seen it. I've seen PCO already this week. He's competing tonight. John Moxley, we've seen. He was a bloody mess yesterday. Josh Alexander, we've seen in action. So this is insane. They've really kind of rounded out this whole weekend, and everybody kind of sharing wrestlers to make really good cards. And yeah, it's crazy, Chris.
Oh, it's I don't want to say a dream come true, but like it's up there with just growing up. You never got this, or like we never got this, right? It was always WWE. And when you had WCW on the other channel, right? But that was it. Now it's so easy, and it's so cool to see everybody working together and having these, like, even like GCW, a lot of these indie shows that like you normally wouldn't even hear of are having killer cards and just putting on great shows. And a lot of it is because they're getting a little better talent showing up.
Well, that's a crazy part of all this is the guys that are showing up at the independent shows. Like, and I keep talking about GCW kind of taking over as the, the new 2020 version of, or 2022, I guess, version of ECW. But the big thing is the names they get to stop by and hang out.
Well, yeah, right now, like, their champion is John Moxley, right? Like, what a better face to have as the face of a company like GCW.
It's crazy.
So, yeah, no, it definitely could be. I could see where you get that comparison. Because, yeah, that's what I think a lot of people would consider it as. They put on some great matches, and then they get into the hardcore stuff, and it's just they usually put on a hell of a show, especially the last handful that we've watched.
Yeah. Oh, get back in there. No, they've been good. They've been really entertaining shows. And I mean, I'm not the type of one. I believe in variety is the spice of life. That's my philosophy. So I totally get the wrestling traditionalists who are like, wrestling has to be this way. But I appreciate those matches. I was watching 90s WWF today. Like, it's just whatever. I get it. But I that doesn't mean that the spot matches don't have a place, or, the tag matches don't have a place. I like variety, and I find the good in all of it. So the death matches, or like the crazy hardcore stuff, we've seen some really good ones.
Well, I think that was the good thing about, not to sound like an old guy, but like about the 90s, was you kind of got that variety through their show. Like in their 2-hour show, you would get like a tag team match with like the Hardys and Edge and Christian or the Dudleys, and then you'd get kind of a comedy thing with Al Snow and somebody else, and then you get like a hardcore match with Mankind and somebody else, and then you'd get the IC title match, and then you'd get the championship match, right? And you'd kind of get this whole variety through the show.
Yeah.
So, like, to your point, it has its place. It's just about how you do it.
Absolutely. Now, speaking of that, looking at this card here tonight, Chris, I mean, the long-awaited match between FTR and the Briscoes, top guys, dem boys, toe-to-toe. I don't know what we're gonna get, man. It's gonna be crazy.
I think most people would probably lean towards the Briscoes continuing their role, or continuing this role they're on.
They're scorching hot, but I want to put my money on FTR. I really do.
But is that just the fan in you, or is that like?
Yeah, that's a good question. Shit. No, I think it would be kind of cool for FTR as the heels that they are to kind of stop the traction. They're going to win by, some bullshit way, like some misdirection or whatever. And it's gonna make you want to watch another match with them, hopefully on a bigger stage. Yeah, I mean this one's a pretty big stage, but don't get me wrong, but it does set up that chase of a future rivalry, right? A little more than the Briscoes winning, in my opinion.
Well, yeah. What the Briscoes win? It's just kind of over, I guess, unless like FTR chases them.
Yeah, and I just think the FTR struggled being buried by when they get big matches, they get buried. So I think they need the W.
Well, I think they need it 100%. Because I was just trying to think there as you were speaking. I'm like, well, I can't remember really the last big thing they did. There's the last big storyline or but yeah, so no, that's an interesting one. It could go either way, but I would lean towards the Briscoes.
Nice. I like it. We're having a difference of opinion already. But for me, I'm really looking forward to Woods and Utah. That was hilarious. But huge fan of Woods. I haven't seen him wrestle in a while, but he's a beast. And we've seen this new Utah, so I'm curious about that match for sure.
Yeah, because it was Yuta, I believe, who got slapped by Regal, right?
Yes.
So you kind of expect him to maybe show up next time with something, bringing something to the table, right? Yeah, I haven't seen Woods fight in a while. I'd probably pick Yuta on that one. Just because I think it's going somewhere and he could use the W.
Interesting. I'm gonna go Woods. I think maybe just to be difficult and different, but yeah, I'm leaning towards Woods on this one. Now that being said, one of the biggest topics of tonight: Tully Blanchard's new client versus Ninja Mac.
Who's his new client?
We don't know. That's the mystery. A lot of people are speculating Cesaro,
Cody Rhodes.
Could you imagine? Holy shit. It's not Cody Rhodes. He's got arms.
I think. Yeah, but that's even more of a swerve, right? He all of a sudden switches from one horseman to the other for some reason.
There you go.
I don't know. No, that would be insane and ridiculous. And I still think, I said it all along, I still think he's showing up in WWE. So Cesaro would be a good bet to bring back to an ROH show. Samoa Joe. Shit. There's a few of them out there. So,
see, I still want Cesaro to join William Regal, so I'm holding out on that opinion. I'm being biased right now, but it would be a good move. Is Tully enough? Is Tully enough of a mouthpiece at this point for somebody like Cesaro?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, why not?
Ooh, I like this one. Luke, welcome to the show, buddy. Ooh. My money's on Brian Cage being Tully's client. That's a good bet.
I didn't even think of that, to be honest. And yeah, that's a good bet.
I saw him wrestle Murphy this week. So, and it was a good match.
How was that match?
Pretty good. I still think Cage has to get his shit in, right? Like it doesn't matter what's happening in the match. He has to kind of get his kind of formulaic things in. So I have a bit of an issue there, but overall it was a great match. Murphy's a beast. Murphy is so good. But yeah, no, I really thought it was a hell of a match between the two of them. I'm trying to remember. Murphy won.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. No, I'm a big fan of Murphy, and I think we've said it before. There's a few of them that they've let go. Him, Tony Storm, that are just in that bubble of ones that they might actually regret at some point letting go.
But yeah, Cage is an interesting one. Like I thought a guy like Cage would be very appealing to Vince.
Yeah, I was surprised. I'm surprised, yeah, when he was a free agent that he did end up in AEW. But it was early on, right? You kind of see he probably thought like there was a pathway to the top, and then it's just kind of overloaded, and he's kind of got lost in the shuffle, meaning nowhere. He's not really doing much. So, Ring of Honor, yeah, throw him there. That'd be a good spot for him. At least he has something to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Gain 2 more subs. Congrats. We love to celebrate all our subs. Viewers.
That is awesome.
Yes. And it's amazing to see everything grow. Like we are, what are we at now? 35, 36, 37, 37 days old. So 85 subs, 30 in 37 days. I can live with that. And, we've kind of hinted at our story, but we did, kind of start this channel out of necessity and turned it around in 24 hours. So we went from homeless to a new home in less than 24 hours. And since then, we've been rocking and rolling, having a ball. And here we go. Like tonight, we're setting up this mega show. Tomorrow, we got the 2 marathon show. We're going to talk about some of that before this stuff kicks off. So just remember, we have Smackdown and Rampage tonight. One of us will be watching Rampage. One of us will be watching Smackdown. And at the same time, we'll probably still be watching Rampage will be on as this ends. I don't know how far into. Is it going to go right till 10 o'clock, Chris? I believe so, right?
I believe that's what. Yeah, I believe when we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
That's the way Tony Khan designed it. Is it's going to go 7 to 10, and then 10 to whatever. So SmackDown and I think Ring of Honor overlap.
Yes.
Rampage and the Hall of Fame overlap.
Yeah. Would you find it interesting that Vince? Well, they came out today that they moved the start date back a half an hour of the Hall of Fame to the 10 o'clock hour, to the top of the hour.
They moved it back. What do you?
Yeah, we're going to go at 10:30. Now it's going at 10.
Oh, maybe to try and go against Rampage, but at the same time, look at the card Rampage put on. That might be a tough choice for some people.
One of the biggest stories is the whole tweet by Tony, right? Don't leave early or stay tuned or whatever, something akin to that. But yeah, Tony purposely, gave us that cliffhanger of stay late. Like there's a big moment coming or a big announcement. So, Tony, and they'll probably do it, 5-6 minutes into that 10 o'clock hour if you can pull it off.
Are you kind of surprised, though, that Mr. Nostalgia Pop himself, Tony Khan, like of all nights, like for me personally, I love it. I don't give a shit. But like, you think he might have like taken tonight a little easier considering it's going in?
Bro. No.
Right? Like, I love it. I think it's great, but I'm just because of like how he's a fan, right? Yeah. Like that's been his biggest thing since day one. He's been a fan. And that's the biggest reason why he's doing, well, probably not the biggest reason anymore, but a big reason as to why he's doing it. So, like, part of me is like, I'm surprised, like, especially, like, with that cliffhanger, because right at the end, that's what made me think of it. It's going to be The Undertaker closing out the show.
Yes.
Right? And he's like, no, don't go watch Undertaker. Stay here. That kind of surprised me a little bit.
Yeah, I can see kind of where you're going with that a little bit, but at the end of the day, I want when they put out ROH. What did I say on the live stream the night that Tony came out all bug-eyed and said we're going to do this Friday night, 8:00? That's where you put that show. That's where you do it every week. Move Rampage to a Tuesday. I don't give a shit. But that ROH going head-to-head with SmackDown's got some guts to it, and I'm really curious to see how this plays out tonight. And Tony was going to try, and he's going to try to steal as much thunder from a very lackluster, at least in the sense of promotion, Wrestlemania show.
Is lackluster the right word? Like, I don't think it's been lackluster. I think they've tried. It's just they've went about things in a silly way.
Hence lackluster.
Excuse me. But they've been, like, they got the Logan Paul out. They got Austin out. They they're hinting this weird thing with Seth. Like, I wouldn't say it's been a great build, but it hasn't been the worst build. And I don't know if I would agree with lackluster.
All right.
It's just been a little silly.
Kitty's in the ring. Oh.
Always. She's always ready to fight.
Ding, ding, ding. Do you think the show will be good tonight? I think
Which
our
one?
show is going to be amazing tonight. We are got the mega watch along tonight. We are covering just about as much as we can with multiple TVs and multiple people.
Oh.
But as far as SuperCard of Honor goes, what?
You'll see in a minute. It's like just keep going. Sorry, keep going. I just jealous. Go on.
Oh. But yeah, no, overall, folks, I think SuperCard is going to be great. I think people are going to be motivated to deliver on this show. ROH meant a lot to people. That go-home show they had when they were shutting the doors, that was one of the best wrestling moments I'd seen in a long time, having all the wrestlers come out and they're banging on the ring and Grisham tears it down and takes the belt. It was such a good moment. So coming back, it's going to be crazy. What are you popping about? Yes, he is. I know he is.
That right there, I said I'm jealous.
Oh, because he's at WrestlingCon?
No,
wait.
He met. Are you reading?
Oh, okay, everyone. I met Bray Wyatt today. That's amazing for a wrestler. Did you ask him if he's going to wrestle?
Yeah, is he coming back? What's the news? Is he leaking anything? Come on.
Yeah, what's going on? I've been waiting since
AJ needs to know.
I really do. Are they cannibalizing their own viewership? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, can you keep them around for an extra hour for Rampage? The only problem, I don't think they're cannibalizing the viewership in the sense of you're going to have to spread it out a little bit, but they have so much talent, they got to find something to do with it all. So,
yeah,
yes and no. Now, they might want to ease off and not continue to sign everybody. But, yeah,
they've started letting people go, though, so, right?
Well, they have to.
Like,
that's just the way it's going to be. They have to do that.
So there may be a little bit more wiggle room there than we think. And if Surf's next comment is hinting at something for tonight, that would be amazing.
I think that might be it.
I think. Can you imagine him debuting the night Undertaker's going into the Hall of Fame? That might actually steal all that thunder.
I don't know about that. That's a bold statement, sir. That's a bold statement. But they're going to try. And, I mean, Joe would be a big one. Bray would be a big one. I don't know about that whole connection there with Bray. But Joe would be huge, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah. Joe, the place would blow up.
Yeah, absolutely. Cheap Pop Wrestling, good to see you. We're going to talk about Cheap Pop very soon. We are engaging in a triple threat wrestle fantasy league with Cheap Pop and Top Ropes. I got to double check on that. Or we'll get there. But we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk to the fans. We're going to get some opinions. I told them we were going to just do this live and kind of chat about it. We've made some notes, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully, we're going to have to speed up. We talk too much. But, yeah, we're also going to do the Hall of Fame tonight as well, folks. So, like we mentioned, we got some overlap coming tonight. But, the big night Charmel's going in, if anybody cares. Undertaker and the Steiners. I still want him to be Vader. Yes. And then Chad Gaspar is going in as well with the Warrior Award. Mm-hmm. I still feel like you got Chad and you got Undertaker, and that's all we needed. But I'm happy the Steiners got in finally. I really want to see Scott do a speech.
7-second delay, baby. That's the only way you're doing it.
7-second delay, but I think they do. I think he gets to the podium and starts giving us a Steiner math on the odds of him winning that or getting into the Hall of Fame. He starts breaking down what percent chance he had of getting in.
Yeah, this could go either way. Like, that might be the most, like, that's gonna be fun to see. It really is. You know, Rick's not gonna do anything too crazy, but Scott, I don't know. Maybe you'll have the leash or something on him, where you can just yank him off stage.
Mm-hmm.
Have Kanye in the crowd.
Kanye. All right. If you
Yes, it
haven't,
will.
no, Matt Hardy posted Bray Wyatt on Instagram, which Tony Khan already planned something for Wyndham. I have no doubt that this has been in talks. Maybe, I said it, and I almost think, other wrestlers can take a page out of Bray's book. Don't just rush right over sometimes. Sometimes it's okay to let it breathe. Step away, let people kind of forget about you a little bit. And then when you come back, it's that, you increase that pop. Now, I know some wrestlers are afraid that if they don't get right back into it, they're going to, be forgotten altogether. But the pop for Wyndham is going to be insane.
No matter where he goes, no matter, and like you said, you're left waiting and you're wanting it to show up. It's like Christmas, like you're just waiting for that day.
Yeah,
waiting and waiting, and you've been calling it since way before Christmas. So I think you may pop more than almost anybody.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's insane for me. I agree. Like, dude, since Halloween, I've looked like a mark on YouTube. Like, I've been coming on YouTube since
He's coming.
Since Halloween. And I'm like, the timing is perfect. It makes sense. He's creepy. It's Halloween. What better time for him to get free? No,
Just
finding
logic in any kind of form.
I had all the fantasy booking out. Like, he comes in with a couple guys, maybe Redbeard. I would love to see Bo come back. Come on, folks. Hit me in the chat if you could go for some Bo leaving. Come on.
I believed. And another one, like, they just didn't give him enough time and whatever. Like, even, hey, put him with Bray. I'm sure he has long hair. I'm sure he's creepy. Like, I don't know. He was a talented dude, and he could go in the ring. He could talk on the mic. I don't know. They just didn't want to keep pushing him.
No. Yeah, I don't know. He was a guy, and then, his shtick worked at times. So, but yeah, I'm all for, like, the Wyndham brothers versus, Penta and Ray. Let's go.
The Briscoes, there's like a whole bunch of them.
There you go. Sir,
brothers with brothers.
Mm-hmm. And that's what, and this is a really good point here. And what we know of Bray Wyatt is that creative mind that he wants, he's always thinking, and everybody from Mick Foley and the list goes down, just praise this man's mind. So again, I think he's a guy that would appreciate the opportunity to step back, think about it, and want to come in. And if you got a time where you got CM Punk coming in or just came in, and Brian and a list of other, Cole came in, then maybe you don't want to be caught up in the mix like other guys have been. You got poor Jay Lethal, like, hi, I'm here. And everyone's like, we're busy with the other guys. 1 second. So, yeah, I could see Wyndham holding off and waiting for that moment. Like, do we have a big match where, it's that perfect time where you don't see him coming? That being said, this could be the time. I'd be pretty pumped about it.
I agree with you. Like, he's very methodical with with everything he does, and to the point, like we said for a long time, WWE didn't understand it, didn't know how to do it properly, and even when they did seem to just let it go or get it right, they still seem to screw it up somehow.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you said, like the perfect time or the perfect match or certain moment that he can just take the steam right out of and just take over. I don't know if tonight's the night.
I don't either. I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. We never know. Cesaro debuting tonight is very possible. I mean, he's been rumored as Tully's new client or protege or whatever. Now that he's been fired from FTR, it would be huge. It'd be a pop. I just don't know if him and Tully are a good fit for me.
No, it is what it is. Like, I don't mind it. Like, I I don't know. It's just one way to bring him in. Does he have to stay with Tully after? I don't know. Not necessarily, but
Surf Wrestling giving us the inside scoop here. Wyndham Rotunda isn't there just for pictures. I saw him talking to AEW wrestlers. Keep an eye on the story, folks.
I'm sure he has friends all over the place.
Absolutely. Steiner has a 99.2773732182883747332%. He took the time to type it. I felt necessary to read it all.
Obligated to read it.
Of being Seth Rollins' opponent at Mania. Oh, really? I know you kind of made a joke there, but could you imagine it was Braun?
Wait, no, okay. I was thinking Scott.
Well, it'd be even funnier if it was Scott, but the crowd would boo that, I think. But what
that
if
would be a horrible way to bring up Braun?
He get booed. People would be like, "What the?" It's crazy. Is it? I feel like it's Cody or bust, Chris.
Oh, especially with the vacant WWE thing. Yes. Now, I don't know if my memory doesn't serve me, like if I'm not remembering it, but if it does end up being Shane McMahon, which has been heavily rumored, which I think may just be a swerve to like throw everybody off at last minute.
Yes.
He never took a belt off Rollins, according to that tweet that was put out.
Okay.
So it can't be him. And if it is him, that's just stupid. And LJ is probably going, is WWE logic for you? Yeah, but right. It still is silly. Like, it wouldn't make any sense, and I'd be pissed. And I hope everybody boos.
I like it. Wait, quickly before we get to those next two questions. We are rounding out the night tonight with the Multiverse of Matches by Impact Wrestling. We got a champ challenge. We got chaos, bro. PCO and Moose versus Josh Alexander and Jonah. Now, for some reason, I think that might have flipped. Maybe not. Oh, anyway. We got Eddie Edwards and Suzuki, which is crazy enough. Right. We got the two couples going at it. Obviously, they're Cardonas against the Aldises. And Sabin versus White. We got a lot going on here, Chris. We got a lot. And the return of Ultimate X with Jordan Grace in the mix.
It is just... Even from this show right now to like when this show ends, like it's just a lineup of just insane matches all night long. The Ultimate X match, I am looking forward to that. It's gonna be cool to see Jordan Grace in it, and then the Josh Alexander match, seeing that and Moose continue forward, I think is gonna be there's gonna be, it might not be the best match, but there's definitely gonna be some brawling.
Absolutely. I think Cody is enough for WWE fans, but deep down, they don't actually want him. They want Bray Wyatt.
Oh, that's not happening.
I don't see that happening, though.
Unless they, like, back the money truck up to him, but I still don't think Bray would come back.
That's a tough cookie. I don't know. I really don't think so. KJ, my prediction for Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar, I think Reigns should tap him out. Wow. No. I can't see a tap out happening, but I could see like a choke him out.
I want Brock to win. I know Roman's gonna. Yeah, I know Roman's gonna win, but I want Brock to win.
Cheap Pop says investing channel, yeah, but if you take into account the 85% chance that Braun has to win the NXT belt, that gives you a 67.826% chance of Scott Steiner will say the F word in his speech.
Love it.
Oh, perfect. Man, I'm drunk and I love wrestling. Right on.
We're here for a good time. Good place to come.
And it's a good place to be on a Friday night. That's for sure. ROH is a bit expensive on Fight. The only thing I think like $12.99 would be more acceptable price. I did notice as a new member to Fight TV, thanks to Joey Janela, some of the prices are a little crazy. Like Revolution, which is almost a month old now, still like $50. Like, that's crazy to me.
Oh, even to watch it this much time later. Wow.
Yeah, it seems a little, a little much. That's funny. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. I did not expect this card to pop up. It kind of came out of left field, and it's full of matches tonight. And then just reminding everybody, Saturday we go live at 12 noon Eastern. We are doing a watch party for Stand and Deliver. After Stand and Deliver, we got some games, we got some trivia, and then we're going to do a little premiere teaser episode live of our Let's Rumble podcast where we just kind of sit around and argue about wrestling. And then we go into WrestleMania night one. Obviously, that's the rumored headliner for the show. I don't see it being anything else other than that. I can't see, Ronda and Charlotte going on after Austin and KO.
I thought they said it was going to be the main event at one point there about the segment. But I read something the other day where Ronda's still saying they're the main event and how could they not be and blah, 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 blah. And she's done it to the past 2 times she's been there or whatever. And I don't know. So it's going to be interesting. There might be some angry people afterwards.
It'll be very interesting, but I mean, maybe it's just one of those things of like, we're the main event in our hearts, no matter where they put us on the card. Whatever. So Sunday, we're back at 12 noon again, folks. Right out of the gate early, 2 days in a row, 12 noon. What?
Keep going.
What are you saying?
It's at 24 hours.
There you go, 24 hours. It's 24 hours times 2. 12 times 2 for 24. Now you got me confused. We're here for games, trivia. We're gonna do our weekly power rankings, which we do every Sunday, where we break down the shows based on the fan votes from the watch-alongs. We rank them out. We let you know how the shows are doing. Right now, Dynamite is 4 weeks running at number 1. Raw, I think, is close to being 4 weeks running in the basement. They might have traded with SmackDown 1 week. So do tune into that. Then we're going to do a walk down memory lane. This is something Chris and I did for Scott Hall, where we just drop a playlist in the chat. We tell the viewers where we're at, and we just watch through some memories of our favorite people. For WrestleMania, we're going to do Undertaker Mania moments. We're just going to walk down memory lane, shoot the breeze about the dead man, watch some of his matches, and have a good time. After that, we go straight into WrestleMania Night 2, obviously the big match of the weekend, depending on how you look at it. But Brock, Roman, the people are split. And, only time will tell how this all plays out, my friend.
And right now we got Colt Cabana and Blake Christian in the ring. That was pretty cool to see Colt Cabana come out in the Ring of Honor. Giving the announcement some hugs.
Yeah, he should. It's funny to see him back, eh? Back when...
Yeah.
Are they still just standing at on boxes for the announce team? KJ, I think it was super smart for Scott and Khan to hold off Britt versus Deonna, let it marinate for a while and cook it. I don't disagree with that. I was a little, I was kind of looking for that instant gratification now that Deonna lost the title. Britt lost the title. I was kind of like, let's get into it. Let's not wait. Let's just get there. But unfortunately, we didn't just get there for my sake. But let it marinate. If they're going to build it, if they're going to do something with it, if there's some type of angle, then perfectly fine.
Yeah, I don't mind holding off. Like you said,
I'm impatient.
Surf said is just let it kind of build up, and maybe they do some social media stuff or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I know you've been wanting to see it quickly. So, yeah, right. I think the timing's right now. It would be good right now. So I wouldn't mind seeing it either.
Absolutely. Now, with that being said, folks, and we've kind of gone over everything we're going to do this weekend, and as the matches are starting to start, and the pre-show's kicking off, I'm just refreshing my stuff.
First match.
What?
So we're at the first match, and we've already begun.
We've already begun. But while we're doing that, we're kind of watching Blake and Colt go at it. We have joined the Fantasy Faction triple threat match high side of the ropes. Sorry, I might have botched that earlier. And we seen him in the chat already. Cheap Pop. We're looking to have a showdown. The team is coming together to put together our fantasy faction. So we thought, what better thing to do? And when I say we thought, I think I thought, well, we come out and talk to the fans and get some opinion because, we're all family here. So what I need to tell everybody out there real quick, and we're going to chat about it real quick as well, Chris, we get to pick 10 wrestlers total. 2 of them are a tag team. Look, Cheap Pop, ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
We're always live. We're always live. Exactly. There we go. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. In Randy Savage voice. I like it. So, it's going to be funny. So, we're going to make our picks. How it works is you get 10 points when you win. You lose points, 10 points if your wrestler on your faction loses. You get a bonus point. You get bonus points for title matches, and you get bonus points for tag team wins. You have to pick 1 tag team, 8 singles. And so to make this easy, I want to kick it off with, I have Mox and Brian down as the first tag team, and Cheap Pop's here. And I think we'd be okay with, they are officially a tag team at this point. They have a name and everything.
Yeah, I believe so. I think they would. I know I seen on the one that looked like individuals. So I'm not sure. Melinda, nice to see you.
Good to see you, Melinda. What other tag teams would you suggest? Red Dragon's an option.
Briscoes.
Usos.
Briscoes.
The Briscoes, but here's the thing. If they fight more on the independents than they do anywhere else, that doesn't get us points.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You got to be on the main shows. I left that key part out because I didn't think Briscoes would be good if we knew they were signing somewhere.
The Good Brothers.
Ooh, Good Brothers.
They don't seem to be losing their belts anytime soon, and they're usually fighting. I still like Mox and Brian better.
Yeah, I think they'll Mox and Brian. I think who's going to beat them? They're not going to lose to anybody. The only problem you run into is every once in a while they're going to fight a singles, which we won't get points for. Ooh, good one. Bullet Club.
Yeah, that's I like Red Dragon too, because do they lose very often? But when was the last time they fought?
Well, they're fighting for the title, so it might be a good time to pick them. Right? They're going after those belts. If they get them.
Yeah, maybe I'd probably, because they're going to stick together. Like Mox and Brian, how long does this league go on for?
That's a good point. Oh, I think we're going month to month to start.
How long do you think Mox and Brian are going to be together? What happens if they break up?
Well, then we're screwed. We just blew our tag team points and we can't even score off them if they're singles.
So I think Red Dragon's a better bet to stay together.
Bay and Jay, that's a good tag team.
Does that that's Bullet Club, right? That should count.
I'm worried just about Jay kind of spending more time at AEW or kind of moving over to ROH a little bit. I mean, he's been pretty implanted in Impact for a while. Red Dragon versus the Good Brothers, I like it.
Oh, man. What was that? Oh.
Yeah, I think those are my 2 front runners. I mean, the Usos get a lot of matches, but they take quite a few W's. I mean, Alpha Academy, who knows? I think RK Bro is going to break up this weekend. I hope somebody picks them.
That's with those tag teams. You don't know how long they're actually going to be together. All of a sudden, right?
I think we're good with Mox and Brian short term, and based on the time of the show, we're going to have to move our ass. So we got 8 more to go. So, folks, if you were picking guys that you think we're going to win matches and win championships to gain us points, who's at the top of your list? Who should we pick? I want AJ Styles. Or Will picked AJ Styles, actually.
No, so Good Brothers aren't a good choice. Yeah, so it's either Red Dragon or Mox.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we talked about a couple Impact guys. But, yeah, no, it would have to be Yeah, let's go Mox and Brian.
Sure.
If it goes wrong, we'll just blame the fans.
Now, do they still get points if they win in a tag team? even if we have them as singles.
If singles team up, yeah, they'll get credit for the win.
So we could take Red Dragon and have them as singles.
Are we trying to circumvent the rules? I mean, one of the teams is watching us, bro. We gotta be careful.
No, I believe one of the teams had Mox and Brian as singles wrestlers, and then they had FTR as a tag.
FTR is a good pick. Nah,
they don't win, like you said, they sometimes get to certain matches and eat shit.
All right, so let's do that. We'll take them as singles, and we'll take Red Dragon for now.
Colt Cabana with the big elbow in the corner. Christian comes back though.
Are you slightly ahead of me? Oh, he dropped him hard, bro. It's over.
Oh,
over.
No, am I ahead of you? He's still in the top rope for me.
Oh, it's over. He's bleeding. Looks like you got rug wrap in his face. So
yeah, kind of, right?
AJ Styles.
Oh, we didn't do any predictions for this match.
Oh, we'll work on that. KO.
Yeah.
How do you? Oh, look.
Hello.
Willie, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm good. We're having fun. Wrapping up the preview show. Fantastic. And we're picking some fantasy players. So I got your pick of AJ Styles down.
Okay.
We're now leaning towards Red Dragon. Did you have any tag teams in mind?
I mean, I would have gone. I would have gone with Usos, but it's like, do I really think that they'll win a lot or wrestle a lot? Because they're sort of around the Roman levels. Other than Red Dragon, I would have to say New Day.
Xavier just came back. Are they going to stick it out?
That's the question.
Because they do wrestle a lot and they don't lose very often.
Yeah, they don't lose very often, but then again, they don't really wrestle that much. So yeah, Red Dragon's the best for me.
Well, then we moved Mox and Brian as singles wrestlers, just in case they do get into singles matches or they don't stay together long.
There we go.
That's a good. That's a safe and smart choice.
Willie again.
Hello.
Some fans.
Thank you,
now,
sir.
This is a good comment, sir. Finn Balor and Ricochet versus Evil Uno and Angel 5. Now, I do have Ricochet and Finn written down.
Yeah, but are they really going to win?
I don't know. I'm just
the thing. Like
Ricochet lost 3 times this week.
Oh yeah,
that's
30 points.
They gave him the belt, and then he's lost, I think, every match since.
Yeah.
No, he had a rematch with Sammy and won that.
What about Austin Theory?
Yeah.
I like Austin.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one too, because they really seem to like.
He just jobs everybody out.
What?
Oh man, I don't know. Like, do you actually think he's gonna beat McAfee at WrestleMania? Now, when they go back to like Monday Night Raw and stuff, when they go to Raw and stuff, I think he'll keep winning, so that might be a good choice. But I don't know if he's gonna win on Sunday.
No.
Yeah.
I haven't decided.
I don't know.
Yeah, but we got to look long term here, folks.
So long term, yes, I would take Theory. I think that's a good one.
CM Punk, Jade Cargill, Thunder Rosa, Adam Cole.
Jade
definitely Cole.
Cool.
Now are you guys getting a package right now?
Yeah, they were showing some old school ROH and stuff, and it was I believe it was Gresham talking about Bandito.
Yes.
What about Hook?
How about Hook?
I'll go Hook. Yeah.
He doesn't wrestle a lot, but he never loses.
Yeah, no.
Can we have one of those on the? I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we can take a bit of a dark horse. That leaves one spot.
Do we have our female pick already?
We haven't picked any females, no.
Oh no, that's troubling.
Yeah. So we should have one female, or maybe one.
So females, we have who's the big ones? We got
Bianca.
Jade.
Bianca's a big one.
Jade, Bianca, Charlotte, Ronda,
Liv, Rhea,
Becky.
It sounds like we're singing.
Thunder Rosa.
Yeah, but will she wrestle a lot now? Like,
I think Belair's a one that's going to win a shit ton of matches and might win on Mania again.
Maybe, yeah. But who on AEW wrestles a lot? Like a shit ton.
Well, like Britt Baker as champion wrestled quite a bit, so like I don't see why Thunder Rosa wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Jade, we get every like couple weeks for sure.
Yeah,
and she's undefeated right now.
And she is undefeated. I don't see that changing anytime soon. You guys want to take Cody on a flyer?
No, we need a female. So who's he taking over?
I was just looking down at my notes, and I was like, we never even talked about the potential of Cody. What if he comes in and is just beats everybody?
But what if he doesn't? What if he comes back as good old Stardust or like Dash and just ends up being a jobber?
They make him eat shit and like it, as Vince would say.
Pretty much.
Almost.
Omos, yeah, but we need a female.
No, we know. I got sidetracked. My vote on a female wrestler would be
that's Impact.
Belair or Jade.
I'll go Belair.
I'm trying to think. Who's someone in like the mid card? Like we're thinking like top card. Who's in like somebody in the mid card that would like wrestles almost every week on any of those shows?
We do get a lot of Liv. We do get a lot of Ripley. Vega and Carmella, but
they'll lose.
Oh.
No, there's no way.
Legacy Cody for sure.
American Nightmare Cody has to be.
Has to be, eh?
It's the only way it makes any sense. You can't ignore what he's just done for 5 years, whatever it's been.
All right. Are we going to vote? Make it official so I can send this off to.
What about Mandy Rose?
Oh. Now she doesn't rest. Not bad. Not a bad turnaround.
I'm still going Belair. I'm being safe.
I think Belair's good because even if she loses to Becky this week, then she'll win the next 4 weeks on Raw straight to remind us how awesome she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. I'm good with that. But my B would be Mandy.
Mandy would be your B, eh?
Because she fights and it's always title matches.
Yeah, but here's the thing. A lot of people really like Cora Jade right now, and she could win tomorrow.
Oh, shit. Cora Jade is that's a sleeper because they're pushing the hell out of her.
Yeah.
But I don't think she's winning.
I think she is. And if it's not Stand and Deliver, it's in a few weeks. That's what I think. So
that's interesting.
I'm going Belair.
No, I'm good with Belair. Like you said,
Yeah.
Even if she loses, she's gonna turn around and recover, and like she's gonna be lifting up 3 of them on Monday Night Raw to show you how strong she is.
She's the strong EST.
All right, so we'll go Belair.
Yeah.
Done. Check. Thank you, boys. Thank you, fans who chimed in.
All right, can we have a rundown on all our picks?
Yes. So the official team is at least right now, unless somebody now we have a chance to veto anything that's on the list.
That was why I asked.
We got to pick a team captain, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Just
give a rundown.
Points, so whoever we think is going to win the most out of this group.
Okay.
So we'll also take the fans' opinion on this question as well. Cora Jade is the next Tegan Knox.
Well, you got to go.
That's a good point. What?
You got to say the team. You got to say the team so I can remember who we have.
Here we go. AJ Styles, KO, Austin Theory, Adam Cole, Hook, Belair, Red Dragon, and then Mox and Bryan.
Hook.
You're vetoing Hook?
No.
Oh, you want Hook as captain?
Yeah. I thought that's what we were talking about. What do you mean vetoing? What does this mean? Who are we vetoing?
Oh, I was just seeing if you were you wanted to call out anybody that you weren't particularly happy with.
No, the only one that I have doubts with, because he always seems to be that guy that if he has a loss, it doesn't really matter. It would be Kevin Owens.
Interesting.
Sometimes he doesn't win a whole lot sometimes just because he can handle the loss.
What about Seth instead of Owens? Or do you think he'd be stuck in an angle for a while?
What about Sasha Banks, actually?
You think she's going to go on a run?
I think she'll go on a tag run mainly.
Why would they put her with Naomi? And why would they do...
So that way they could have an excuse to have Naomi
do something that's not an authority
angle. I think they become champs in Mania.
Banks is not a bad suggestion instead of KO. Yeah. I just had a feeling that KO is going to go on a run after this Mania moment.
Yeah.
Is it going to be a moment if he ends up on the ground with beer getting poured all over him?
That's true too. But like you said, winning and losing don't really affect KO the way it affects other wrestlers. So maybe we're just overthinking this at this point.
So move on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just leave it.
What about Riddle?
Captain for me would be
Cole.
Oh, my mind just went blank. You might have to say it all again.
Mox, Bryan, Cole.
Moxley.
You go Mox. I like Bryan.
Same Mox difference. Or Bryan. Same thing. Yeah. One or the other.
I'll go those. Mox or Bryan.
You got to break the tie between the two.
Okay. Bryan.
Check. Captain. We're locked and loaded. There we go. You just heard the winning team here first, folks. AJ Styles, KO, Austin Theory, Adam Cole, Hook, Belair, Red Dragon, Mox, and Bryan. Captain Bryan, as we like to call him.
Captain Bryan.
Every
time we see him.
Chris, you got to vote.
Uh-oh.
See, Sasha Banks.
That's where I got the Sasha Banks idea, to be honest. Surf gave me it. I read it before you brought it up. And Team Mox, I don't know. It's okay. We'll get the next one.
Mox has to take more nights off because he does the GCW and such. So Bryan's got to carry the.
Yeah, 100%. Bryan goes, and he usually goes almost every week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This match has been pretty good, though. I don't know if.
Yes, we haven't talked much about the match that's on right now because it's pre-show, but.
What's the name?
Just a reminder, everybody. What's that?
No, go on. Sorry.
You're mumbling for it. Happy Mania weekend.
Trying to remember the girl in the pink's name. I couldn't. My mind went blank.
Bro, I have no idea who these people are.
Oh, come on, guys.
I said my mind went blank.
So happy Monday, Ronnie. Just reminding everybody we are in the midst of our mega watch along, part of our Wrestlemania extravaganza watch party. We got a lot of wrestling, Wolf.
Yeah, no, I mean look at all that, the bottom part of that thumbnail right there. Holy moly.
Right.
Yeah, holy moly. Like I have no idea how we're gonna get past all this. But hey, we've done it before, we'll do it again.
One bite at a time, buddy. One bite at a time.
Dreadlocks won.
No, that's when I clicked into the stream. You had it all listed in the chat, and I was just like, "Oh,
right."
It was funny just to see it all like just laid out like that, and I was just like, "Oh!" It was like the whole page.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, there we go. We got a winner.
Boy, do you have surprise for Mania. I'm not hiding nothing. I don't know what I mean by surprise.
Do have some surprise, or maybe Ronnie has a surprise. He sometimes has these little tidbits of knowledge that just end up coming true. So
yeah, the little fun facts with Ronnie.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you were calling them the other night. So
yeah.
If it involves Wyndham, please don't say it. Just let it happen.
Yeah.
Anything else? I think we can...
I saw that on Instagram, and it's just like, man, I don't think this is true, but I wouldn't mind if it was.
I think we're all in that same boat. Like, I don't think it is, but we would still not complain if it was.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I like what they're doing right now. They're introducing each champion, and they're just telling you who they are.
Yeah.
Josh Woods, the best pure professional wrestler. And, of course, little man Grissom.
Now, keep in mind, you said it last night, but man, he's tiny.
And I don't mean it disparagingly. I'm not exactly a giant, but you just see him against other guys that you're like, oh, okay. He very little, very athletic, but very little.
Little man.
Yes, a few spoilers. Ronnie's got a few.
Wow.
No, that's not a spoiler. That's probably a promise.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger's back.
Cheeseburger.
Wow.
Man, his storyline with Bully Ray was so good.
The amount of times that man got power bombed was like Lana going through the table with Nia Jax.
Oh my God. There was times where you're almost like crying, like, stop it. Leave him alone. He's just a baby.
Yeah, right? Like,
just decimating him.
No, I like that Bully Ray character, and I get the name. You still could have used that character in WWE without the Bully Ray name, but you're supposed to be a show. So having somebody with the name Bully Ray shouldn't matter.
Tully.
Is this the new client or like a few new?
Yeah, it's not Cesaro.
No, because I thought it was supposed to be against Super Mac.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Or Ninja Mac.
Ninja Mac. So why is he out here?
Maybe just to tease us. Or he's
got. Maybe he's gonna start a whole faction.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he does have two gentlemen plus the other gentleman.
Yeah. Okay.
What is happening right now?
Ascension?
I know we're all quiet.
Tully Blanchard Enterprises. Oh.
Well, that's not AOP. I heard Khan, and I instantly thought Connor from the Ascension.
No, it's Khan and Teo Leone. I saw them at, I think the last time I saw them was at MLW, maybe? Look at the size of them.
God damn. Cheeseburger's going to be squashed into a McDouble.
So Tully Enterprises is taking over ROH, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
So do you complain about him having Cesaro now?
No. Oh, like as far as what?
Well, you were saying
I
earlier.
wasn't complaining about him having Cesaro. I just didn't know.
Okay.
What Tully just did, coming out, talking very clear and concise and making a point, there was just sometimes with FDR where he was just mumbling. And I was like, what is he? I wasn't quite sure what he was getting into.
No, I can see that.
I still think that Sheamus should be on our team because Sheamus fights every week.
Yes, but
But
there will
he's
be a
50-50.
few where he wins and a few where he loses. So you still got to be a little safe. More particularly around Mania. Like I think it's
He's
Sheamus
like
and Ridge versus
50-50.
Kofi and Woods. Yeah, it's 50-50. So yeah, you'd have to be careful when using him.
So yeah, I think Tully Blanchard's team is winning. There's
Yeah,
my
no.
prediction. I don't know if anybody else out there wants to predict, but this might be
I don't
an
think
easy
that
one.
Cheeseburger's going to enjoy his return to ROH.
Might as well call him a chicken sandwich.
Oh,
wow!
Holy moly!
Sheamus, my favorite wrestler. I like Sheamus though.
Oh, devastating!
I'm surprised he hasn't had a few more runs and stuff. Considering, like you said, he's there every week. He works his ass off. He's in the ring. I think he can talk. I think he's fine on the mic.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's been holding him back.
The only thing holding him back is the creative and that stupid faction he's now a part of.
Hey, what if the guy's Jacob Fatu? Tully's single competitor. What if it's?
Did they not say?
No, I think he might be signed, but I'm just fantasy throwing things out there.
If it
maybe, but
I wouldn't mind if it was Cesaro.
Cesaro.
Yeah, maybe.
Answer.
Oh, he didn't land in the corner.
Samoa Joe
rolled there. Are you just picking similar like?
I don't know. Was I basing it on like having a Samoa yet? I was just throwing things out there, and yes, I pulled the WWE, and I thought, who else is close to Samoan descent? And I was throwing some things out there. That being said, that's not a. It does not have to be that way, but it's over.
Do you MAGA thumb?
Gates of Agony. They should face the authors of Pain.
Yeah, that was what I thought it was because I heard Pain and Agony. I'm like, uh-oh. It's going to be AOP, ain't it?
That was my first thought when it popped up as well. No, I didn't recognize it at first, and then I was like, "Oh, there's a Pain," and then you see him walk out, and I was like, "No, they got smaller." And he's grabbing a mic.
Maybe he's with someone else.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think you saw two of the most dynamic professional wrestlers.
Yeah, if these guys are sticking around in ROH, that's
Do you guys want to hear what I heard about Cody? No, please don't. We want to be surprised, okay? I don't want to know.
I agree with Will here.
Like, it's like spoilers for Endgame. It's like, I don't want to hear it unless I see it, right?
Truth wins.
No, I'm sort of leaning towards Reggie.
Dana Brooke.
No,
wait.
For Andre. Either definitely not Reggie, but I would say,
I'll get there when I get there. Oh, actually,
who's all in there again? I gotta look up who's in the Andre Battle Royal.
I'm waiting till we get to Smackdown.
Every jobber on the roster is in the Battle Royal, and I'm still a little disappointed that they couldn't even at least put it on the WrestleMania pre-show. Maybe I'm picky,
we have enough on the card. We were talking about having too much.
Well, I mean, I think I'd rather see the Battle Royal than some of these shit matches that are on the list.
Oh, we'll have the podcast to debate that, man.
There you go, Ronnie. Oh, I never answered. We never answered Raffman. Do you think Tony Khan is doing a good job with ROH? We're not. Well, I'm not quite sure yet.
3 matches in.
These are all the people in here. I have my screen up. Well, it's not up on stream right now. These are all the people.
We're giving a shout out to Wrestling INC. Okay, so Finn's in it?
Yeah, instead of him and Priest.
Punishment is gonna win it, or not Punishment?
Priest.
Punishment. Yeah, Damian Priest. I called him by his ROH name. That's funny.
Yeah. I'll lean towards.
Holy shit!
What
is that? What's his name in the back?
Bobby
Drew
Roode.
Gulak.
Oh yeah, that's him. Around
He's
the
still
left.
there.
Wait. Yes.
I had no idea.
True. My vote's true. Aziz is gonna win it.
No, not Aziz.
I'm guessing there's gonna be. I hope there's at least a surprise or two.
Yeah, I hope
at
so
least
too.
one.
But judging from what we see right now, I would go either towards Roode or
Henry.
Priest. What?
This guy, Joe Henry. I used to see him on. Where did Wade Barrett used to broadcast before he went to WWE?
Evolve?
Is that British show?
Yes.
I think it was Evolve. Oh, my mind's going blank. But there was a random period where all of a sudden I'd click onto like a British show where they had
Dalton Castle.
He looks like a dude from Jack.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Dalton Castle's good. I'm a fan of Dalton Castle. I like him.
Yeah, pretty big pop for Dalton for obvious reasons. Ronnie's heard about Joe.
I don't know.
We're gonna see him tonight. I don't know what it means, but we're gonna see him tonight. I think at some point.
Yeah, even if it's not in a wrestling standpoint, you think like even if it's just something else.
This is a great question by Anthony. When's the last time you remember doing two major promotions in the United States, doing two big pay-per-views at the same weekend? Example, Mania, Slamboree. Shit, it's been a long time since that's happened.
No, I think we were saying it last night. Like everybody started to avoid this week and this weekend. And now it's the opposite where everybody's like, let's go to Texas, baby. We're going to have some fun. And they're having a million different shows. And this Dalton Castle entrance is awesome. He's going to win. That's my pick, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I would imagine.
But for the pay-per-view thing, yeah, no, not in a very long time.
No, I don't really remember.
I mean, like, if you want to count the couple weekends we've done, like Sacrifice and Revolution the same weekend, but I know people are going to say Impact doesn't really count. But yeah, generally they're trying to avoid each other, right?
Those two shows were up there with best of the year so far.
Yeah, why not? So not the weekend for spoilers.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't want to know who Seth's facing until I see it, right? Or same thing with. Well, I don't care as much as who Ninja Mac's facing, but it's like it's kind of the same boat, right?
We'll see. I like just popping on live. Really. That's my favorite part of it all.
That's why I don't want to know.
I can't fake pop.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It's more organic. You'll get a more organic reaction from us if we don't find out ahead of time.
Yeah. NXT Level Up, we kind of stay away from because to us it's kind of like, dark.
Dumb.
And not that there's anything wrong with it. We just have to kind of pick the content we go with. Every once in a while we peek in, and we've done it before with Level Up if there's something kind of cool listed, but it's, half an hour in and out. And at that time, we're on Rampage. So we just got to do Rampage. But if there's a demand, we'll always figure out a way to do it. I mean, we do everything else. So, we just kind of leave some of those shows alone. I don't want to do main event or anything like that, right?
Me neither.
It's mainly recaps. We're getting. But we are getting pretty good at this multi-stream at one point, at one show, one watch party. So,
buddy, how's your neck from last
I
night?
don't
Trying to
know.
watch New Japan and Impact. Or Joey and
My phone, I couldn't help it. It was like watching tennis. I know.
Favorite part of last
I
night.
spent all day doing this.
Yeah, we're giving the rundown on what's
Really?
happening with Joey Janela's, and you're like, you're doing the reaction to a 5-year-old Shinsuke Nakamura match. I thought it was awesome.
Hey, it was on. Why not?
Spoken like a true wrestling fan. Wait, you spent all day watching wrestling, like old wrestling? Well, it came on. I don't know. It just happened.
It was there. Why not?
He's been Impact as well. Let me connect that dot.
My thing is New Japan,
yeah.
like the other is
that's Joe
New
in
Japan
Impact.
Hasn't always been available.
Dalton's taking a lap.
Hasn't always been easiest to see. So, like that match there, I've never seen that Shinsuke Bad Luck Fale match. It was pretty cool to see.
Oh. Henley used Team Grotto in Impact. Yes. Where's LJ when we need her? Honestly, don't know what to watch. Smackdown, ROH, or Rampage? I'm leaning towards ROH.
I'll sacrifice myself for SmackDown. I'll let everyone knows what's happening there.
There you go. And does that mean well, Rampage comes on later, so we don't have to worry about Rampage yet. It's I don't know.
No, I was just gonna put both on.
See, there you go.
I'm okay with doing the Hall of Fame. We'll figure that out. I like it.
I only have one thing, so I'm only gonna watch one show.
I can put two on at a time, so
there you go. Now I'm not all alone.
Yeah.
I can watch Hall of Fame and Rampage later.
Yeah.
I can watch this in SmackDown in 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, quit bragging, bro.
You got 2 monitors.
I'm ready. I may have technical difficulties. I may have technical difficulties at time, but I'm always ready to go when it comes to watching multiple things at once.
Right? So what are your guys' thoughts on the possibility of Edge leading a stable called the Judgment Panel? I like the name because it fits with his current character. If they drop panel and just call it the Judgment, maybe. I don't particularly like the Judgment Panel. But sounds like they're American Idol judges. Other than that, I'm all for Edge having a crop of. Don't you guys think he'd be a good leader?
Depends on who's in it.
Growl. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Will.
I said it depends on who's in it. Like, if you're gonna have a bunch of jobbers in there, I don't really care for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he could be like the Gangrel to the new Edge and Christian or something, right? Like that kind of theory. I think right now he's better suited by himself, but at some point, yeah, if it kind of goes on for a little bit, then maybe add some things in. But I'm digging the singles run, and I think he's gonna win against AJ on the weekend.
You think he's gonna beat AJ? I think AJ's gonna win.
I'm leaning towards AJ because he's like the face, and he got like his ass whooped to start the feud. So revenge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could believe that.
Right. My dad said I can't get the pay-per-view. Sorry to hear that, Johnny.
Ouch.
However, you can watch along with us. We'll let you know what is happening every step of the way. And I mean, well, I can't encourage the non-paying ways, but there are means sometimes. Judgment Panel name sucks. Raph's not feeling the Judgment Panel.
Yeah, I feel that. Just take panel out and call it the Judgment, then I'm all for it.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'm totally up for that. So and just remind everybody.
In control. Sorry, go on.
We are currently watching the pre-show for SUPERCARD of Honor. If you are a Ring of Honor fan, if you're an independent wrestling fan, if you're not quite sure what Ring of Honor is and you just want to know more, tonight is your night. I mean, it's going to be a whole different vibe, you kind of think, with the fact of Tony Khan is in charge now. But he's done so. Like, I mean, the pre-card's been good.
No, it's been all right. He's giving you some pops, and it's giving you some Ring of Honor veterans who've been there a long time. Haven't been the greatest of matches, but they've been pretty decent matches. They've been pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
This match is a little slower, but you're getting the show of Dalton Castle and even Henry. So it's been pretty cool.
Castle's had some classic matches, man.
Yes.
That whole time, remember the time period? I guess we're going back probably 3 years ago-ish. But he was he was just crippled. Like everything on him was broken. He had a crutch and his
cast, I think
back. It was compelling as shit.
Yeah, I think that was right after he won the belt. And then if I remember correctly, he ended up taking some time off.
That is why.
Right? Yeah, that made me laugh too.
Are you also half drunk?
What?
Not half.
That's the best answer to that question ever. KJ, Chris, Will, which of the big 4 pay-per-views do you guys going international first? Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, SummerSlam, or Survivor Series?
Royal Rumble already did.
See, going international. Yeah, Rumble went international.
Like pay-per-view?
The actual pay-per-view?
In somewhere international?
Well, it depends, right? I mean, do we count the UK? Because I'm pretty sure there's been Survivor Series in the UK, correct? Am I wrong about that?
And we saw...
I'd have to look that up. I'm not too sure.
That's a good question.
We saw Survivor Series in Toronto.
That's true.
If you count Canada.
Yeah. And we've had WrestleMania in Toronto, too.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.
But if you mean like Saudi, then we already saw Royal Rumble there. But that was more of a special event, not like the January Royal Rumble where it actually mattered. Yeah.
2 count by Castle. Are you guys surprised that WWE hasn't signed either Dalton Castle or Joe Henry?
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not.
Because they don't want the indie schmucks no more.
Mm-hmm. And age is a factor for the WWE.
Yeah, I just don't think like their version. I don't know. I just don't think it. That's who they're looking for.
No, and I'll
especially anymore. Maybe a few years ago, but not so much anymore.
Yes. Cheap Pop, thank you for being here. We'll look forward to seeing you in the triple threat battle. We're going to be letting the fans know during the power rankings, by the way, how we're doing weekly in the fantasy faction. We'll let the fans know how their picks are doing. So thank you for being here, Cheap Pop. We appreciate the love, support, and the community. And that's what we're all about, community, bringing everybody together.
Yes, love and positivity to everybody. It's wrestling. That's all we're about. Having a good time with some good people.
Oh, that made me laugh. That was a good one.
Yes, love.
No, what he said he meant, but it's how he said it. Castle with the W.
You sound like my wife.
Oh, there doesn't seem to be any way to fake the 10 belts of the Bowery move by Sheamus. I mean,
we have a winner.
Yes.
Yep.
I had one first.
I know. I heard it.
We should be pretty.
I'm just getting Smackdown up and running.
Oh, I guess I should Smackdown up, eh?
I guess I should do that too.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh. There we go.
I used to be a huge
some kind of
an
Edge fan.
Sorry.
I used to be a huge Edge fan. Originally, I was going for him at WrestleMania, but WWE has ruined his new character and his new song. So now I'm going for AJ Styles. Yeah. I could kind of understand that, but like I'm all for the new attitude, but that song, like I listened to it in full and not the biggest fan of it, but it is what it is. I don't know. I'll go for AJ because he's the face of the feud, and everyone seems to be going for him. So, yeah, I'll go AJ. I'll take it to Vegas.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe it's just because I grew up with Edge more, or like I'm just been always such a big fan of Edge's. Oh, look at that! Chavo Guerrero's back. Sorry, Tony must have picked up his phone. They have made arrangements and have brought Chavo back. He is not. Well, he looks a little pissed off, but he's clearly not pissed off enough not to show up anymore.
Yeah, no, I remember when he tweeted a bunch being like, AEW won't return my calls.
Chavo!
Right? Yeah, so.
Bandito said no cheating.
Yeah. Good luck. It's Chavo Guerrero. But back to the Edge thing, I don't know. I'm digging it. I like the changes in character. I like the darkness. It has that brood feeling to it, kind of. He just looks like he's gone crazy, and I think it's awesome.
Yeah. Yes, I'm talking international, like Europe, Germany, the UK, South America, or Mexico. Didn't they have something in
I swear they have, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Like, I don't know if it was the big four.
No, I don't know if it was the big four.
I'd have to go back and actually look that up and see.
Yeah. Wait, actually.
But I, for some reason, think you were onto something, or you were right about SummerSlam.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna look up venues for SummerSlam. Wembley Stadium. I swear that's in Wembley, London.
Yeah. So
that's
there you go.
For 1992 SummerSlam.
Yeah. See, yeah. Good call there, Will.
So that's in the UK.
Yeah. So when do they go back? I have no idea. Hopefully soon. I think they just announced something about going back to somewhere over there.
Yeah, I think it's UK. For. No, I heard something for Saudi. I think it's like TLC's going there.
I don't know. So yeah, I'm not too sure. That's a hard one to answer.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, see there, Thomas said it. SummerSlam 1992. Yeah, that was at Wembley Stadium in London. I was able to view that. So AEW coming to the UK. Tony Khan owns Fulham VC at Tom Stocks. Interesting. Do you guys think the Papa Shango character can work in today's WWE, or is Bray Wyatt probably the closest to that type of character we're ever going to see? I'll say Bray's probably the closest to anyone's actually invested in a dark and broody character. But, I mean, Edge is doing his thing.
I honestly think like anything could be done. Like realistically, any kind of character or most characters could probably be done today. It's just that you have the right people writing for that character. If you don't, then no. But I think you can pull off pretty much a lot of characters. It's just how it gets done. And
yeah, that's a pretty fair point. Now I'm getting an advertisement for Smackdown that we are seeing the Andre Battle Royal tonight. So yeah, I mean, I don't understand. Like, that's kind of a disrespect to Andre there in my eyes. It should be at Mania.
Well, it was always your big staple, and the reasoning for it being on Mania was because that was like Andre, right? Like,
yeah.
without
And
Andre, you don't have the first couple WrestleManias. So
yeah, he main evented the first few, right? Or was like a big part of the first few.
right? So to not now, we've complained before, or I have at least, about like Maniacs kind of felt like everybody gets to participate. At least maybe this way it kind of doesn't feel like that. That's one way to look at it. But I do think if you're gonna come out with something like this, yes, it should be on Mania. It has been on Mania. Keep it on Mania. Find a way to get rid of some of these other filler matches that don't necessarily need to be there.
Yeah, no, and it's like much to your point. It seems like they're just making all these unnecessary matches just to put everybody there. Oh, you work here? Here you go, right? And 9 times out of 10, it's people we genuinely do not care about, or something like that, or it's going to be a long ass match that will put you to sleep. But for Andre, yeah, it should be a Mania, because look at all the big moments that came from that battle royal, right? Cesaro winning it, the alliance with Matt Hardy and Bray Wyatt, or Rob Gronkowski tackling out of Jinder that one year, right? So,
No, you've gotten some big moments. Right, the Big Show won it at one. I think the second
yes,
one.
the second one, Baron Corbin.
Yeah.
And then Jay won last year, but that was on SmackDown. Jay
was
Uso.
it really?
Yeah, it was Jay Uso last year.
On SmackDown. Yeah, see, so I don't know. Maybe just their new trend. It's kind of, like you said, it's kind of sad. You think they would have it on a bigger stage. So now the pre-show for Ring of Honor, is over, and we are getting into the pay-per-view.
And SmackDown,
the main show,
getting underway as well.
Yes. That famous Trish Stratus with the cowboy hat just popped up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ring of Honor is back.
TV.
Are you ready, folks? Let us know. How are you feeling tonight? AEW will come to the UK. Tony owns that. Yeah, I agree as well. We will see that. I'm not sure if you guys read that out loud already.
I think we did.
No.
Oh, maybe. What channel is when they get their Air TV deal? I don't know. I mean, Tony's probably going to use one of his connections if he can.
Well, I used to get it like at weird times on Fox, but I don't see that happening anymore. So I'm guessing it's going to somewhere along the lines of the, I guess, Turner Broadcast, somewhere along there, one of their channels. They are starting with the Andre the Giant Battle Royal on SmackDown.
Wow.
Are they really?
Yeah, you might have to turn your TV there.
110%. They are starting with the Andre the Giant. They are showing you a cool package of Andre the Giant, though. Getting some cool old school video of him just dominating.
Thomas confirmed what I thought. Thank you, Thomas.
Yeah, and I looked it up and I confirmed that.
Chris just answered. Yeah, you guys answered that question.
I think we'll kick off SmackDown. Apparently, Andre the Giant.
Yep.
Right.
Drew versus Roman
for May the 6th.
That's after Mania. Yeah, that's what I figure is going to happen.
I want it to be Styles.
Roman's holding it till next year in Hollywood.
You think so?
Now we got Swerve with Alex Zane, or versus Alex Zane, and yes, I do.
Okay, so
we're starting off entrances. They
there's
threw everybody in the ring.
T-Bar wasn't ever there. Is that Ciampa? Ciampa's there.
What?
Yeah. Tommaso
Just randomly in
Ciampa's
the
there.
battle royal. Let him win
Yes.
it.
No entrance. Yeah, no, he's in there. Who else? I'm trying to see. Mansoor.
Yeah, for anybody not watching, they just started SmackDown with a Andre the Giant package, and then when they went to the ring, everybody was in the ring. But
yeah,
Bobby
and
Roode
Ciampa is in there.
getting
Bobby
an
Roode getting
entrance.
an entrance, and Tommaso Ciampa didn't. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, SmackDown, you're making me angry.
Dolph's not in it, is he?
No, well, he's not advertised for it. But I mean, there's T-Bar and there's Tommaso Ciampa, so it's like anyone could really be here now.
See, I want, as much as I'm a big fan of Ciampa, like I don't see him winning this.
No, me
He
neither.
maybe, I don't know if he should either. I think Roode should win it, but I think it's gonna be Damian Priest. That's my pick.
Yeah, I'm going towards either Priest or Finn. But even then, I don't think Finn needs to win it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, Dolph's in there. Is he?
He might change my pick if he's in there. He is.
Who?
Yeah, he is. Dolph
Who?
Ziggler.
You think Dolph's going to win the Andre?
He's in there.
I don't know.
Oh, we already knew Finn was in here. Why was I acting surprised? My bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm just surprised he got an entrance.
Yeah, I thought he was already in there, like in the ring.
Did you guys catch the commercial for Drew versus Roman?
No, I did not.
I fully expect it to happen. Nick, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for being here tonight. Glad I found you guys. I think you guys are the only ones live reacting to everything live at the same time. Yeah, we're the only ones that are friggin' mad. Yeah, no.
I got Finn Balor on my left. I got Finn on my left and Swerve on my right.
Yeah, I got Swerve in the ring now.
I got SmackDown, the only thing that I'm streaming right now. So
you might see some back and forth from my head again, like last night.
But it is underway.
Doing our best to bring you every bit of content that is out there at this very moment.
Yeah, which is why I'll do a play-by-play of everything that's going on right now on SmackDown, so that way you guys could either focus on Ring of Honor or Chris can help me. Oh, there goes Tozawa.
Ninja's
out.
out.
So wait, my pick is still Priest. I think maybe Ziggler. Like there was a minute there, like I kind of feel like Ziggler's on a roll, and they could do it, but I think Priest is gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm thinking Priest too. Oh, there goes.
How about you there, KJ?
For the Battle Royal?
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking Ciampa now that he's in it.
They got everybody and their uncle in there. Ciampa, give it to Ciampa.
I want them to give it to Ciampa. It would be a good start in the main roster.
Nobody picking Roode or Ziggler.
Roode would be cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Roode.
That's who I want to win is Roode.
Jinder's out.
Yeah, shocker.
Yeah.
Hey, the two gentlemen on ROH right now, Supercard folks, they are burning it up.
Yeah, this is a good start to the main show. Swerve. I'm a big fan of Swerves.
Mm-hmm. And just to quickly touch on what Nick had to say, keep in mind, folks, we are watching SmackDown and Ring of Honor right now live. We got them both. Then we're doing Rampage. We're doing Hall of Fame. We're doing the Multiverse of Matches. LJ Larajo will be here at some point. And right now you got the boys, Will, Chris, I'm KJ, and we are rolling along. Day 37 for Wrestling for Life Network. And we've had nothing but fun. And like I always say, tell everybody you know, nobody's having more fun covering wrestling on YouTube like we are. We're having a good time. We got our snacks, our drinks, and everything is rolling along, and we're covering as much wrestling as humanly possible. Shit, last night we almost stayed on to just cover Planet Death.
Oh, shit, who was that almost got out?
That was Drew Gulak getting decapitated by Madcap.
Oh no, not Gabagulak. Oh, why is Happy here? Get out of here.
I would see them doing something like Madcap winning.
Yep. Remember,
but that's not
Corbin
my pick.
has
My pick
one
is
of
still
those.
Priest.
What?
Oh,
My pick is still
almost.
Priest.
Madcap almost got eliminated there.
Swerve is in the corner. Oh, big boot from Swerve.
Where are you?
That was a cool little.
Oh, they botched it. They recovered a little.
Did you see that little throw?
Yeah, the whole throw was
cool.
That
like little?
Yeah,
he like floated.
A little bit of a botch on the Hurricane Rana, but yeah, the flow. Everybody popped for that.
I just needed that like Instagram thing I always see where it's like, wee.
Right.
I don't know.
Oh, Shanky's in there. I never even realized.
Yeah, they got Big Aziz in there. They got Apollo.
Hey,
there goes.
Oh, Cedric's gone.
Cedric Alexander. There you go. My thing froze.
It happened.
Yeah, my thing froze for a bit too. But now it's back.
Man, Shelton. Oh, not that one. The other one. Ring of Honor.
Ladies and
wow.
Yes. Hey, that could be a compliment, though.
I don't hate it. I mean, I'm all for. I mean, that's a fair comparable, I think. To be honest, at the end of the day.
What about Tommaso?
What's that?
Well,
Tommaso Ciampa.
Yeah, Ciampa won.
No, I'm talking about what you look like.
Oh no, Ciampa dyed his beard. That punk.
Yeah, we dyed his beard now.
I mean, if I shortened it up,
Ryback one.
I'd look nothing like Ryback.
There goes the Viking Raiders.
My head is proportionate to my body, unlike him.
No, like even as like, yeah, no, I never even. Kevin Owens is perfect. That's
yeah,
doppelganger level right there.
Doppelganger, long lost cousin apparently.
Now we're getting a confrontation between Aziz and Shanky.
Yeah, but nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God! Look at the two big men.
But that's like used to like when big men like that would get in the ring and like go face to face with each other. There would be like some kind of crowd pop or something. There was nothing there.
Yeah. They're both out of there. Everyone else eliminated the two of them, which is not intimidating at all.
No, right? Because they remind me. They're a little more coordinated, but they're a lesser version of Great Khali.
Yeah,
and I don't mean like there's nothing to do with like anything else. Just I mean like their walking style and their movement in the ring.
So now there's 6 people left. There's Priest, Finn, Ciampa,
and there goes my pick.
Ziggler, Rude, and Madcap. Oh, Priest is gone. What? Okay, so
can I change my pick?
No, you're not Jerry Lawler.
Oh, Ciampa almost got out too.
Here comes my new favorite.
Did you see the Inside Out? Hurricane Rana?
No.
Wow.
No.
The whole crowd
I was
exploded.
fixing mine.
Ciampa's gone.
Ciampa's gone.
Though. And Priest.
So who do you go for now?
Who's left?
Ziggler,
Rude, Finn,
and Madcap.
See, I think they're gonna throw some kind of stupid swerve at you.
If it's Madcap,
size and swerve up. Oh, what in the blue hell was that?
Wow.
Shooting star pressed and knees on the back. Sorry, KJ. I got excited.
Shooting star into like a meteora.
No, there goes Ziggler and Rude.
Oh.
Finn. Wow.
Finn hangs on.
They can't give it to
how
Madcap,
long?
guys. I might not watch
They
any more.
gave it to Madcap. They gave it to Madcap.
What? No. Why?
I had a feel.
Why?
He did something early in the match, and I was like, man, they're doing something right now, and I don't like it. and stuff they did it, and I don't like it.
Well, I figured the connection there is Corbin has an Andre the Giant trophy. Now they both do.
Actually, good point. Yes.
I'm gonna do we
What a load of
see?
shit.
Amen.
Excuse my language.
I'm good with it.
I'm going back to Ring of Honor.
I'm going back.
Good thing I don't have to look very far.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just watch all this debacle myself. That's fine.
No, I got both going. All I have to do is this. I just have to turn my head, and I can ignore what's behind me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, Madcap Moss is your 2022 Andre the Giant winner, champion.
Winner.
Winner, champion.
Yeah, they call it winner.
Yeah.
Oh, Swerve moving now, and not so much of mine.
My stuff kind of glitched up for a second.
Oh, mine too.
Yeah, I think Thomas is bang on with that one.
Oh. Do you like the coup de grace or like the double stomp like that as a finish?
I don't.
Like,
No,
I know
I'm
it's
not
a
the
show
biggest
and whatnot, but like common sense just tells me to roll over.
Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love it.
Like, just kind of like turn your like.
I like the 1916.
Madcap
way
is now
more.
laughing and crying hysterically. Sorry, Will.
Oh, good.
Like on the ground, hysterically laughing.
Oh my god.
Taking a page out of Seth Rollins' book and taking it to the extreme.
He looks like he's had a little too much drinks at the party.
Pat McAfee with a nice gold jacket.
And Swerve with the W, by the way.
Okay, yeah, that was a lot of false finishes there for the Swerve match.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So what do we got next? We got Swerve and Zayn out of the way. We got 3 title matches still to come. We got Lethal and Moriarty. I mean, we definitely have Tully should be returning with another surprise.
And now we're getting a recap on how Angel Garza and Humberto Carrillo are getting an opportunity at the Intercontinental Championship tonight, which I think is utter garbage.
Utter garbage.
Wow. There's going to be a lot of things for me to be pissed about on the podcast now with Madcap winning it.
Yeah, that's a little bit insane to me. Between Rollins, Corbin, and Madcap, how many people's gimmicks are just laughing? Amen. That seems like the new WWE creative motto. You're a bad guy, you start laughing.
Yeah, and it's kind of like I mean, Edge kind of does the evil chuckle here and there.
A little bit, but I mean, at the end of the day, I think there's to Nick's point, you already have Happy and Madcap running around laughing ridiculously. I have no idea. Like Rollins' character, it makes you, just gives you chills. It's terrible. It's not. He's good.
We're getting the Intercontinental Championship triple threat match right now.
There you go.
What do you have next then? Like what do you have planned next?
Well, they better have a whole bunch of shit to sell, to pump us up for tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, well, I guess so, but it's like there's nothing really that hype for tonight.
Here we go. Now. Here comes Ninja Mac. We're going to find out who Tully's new client is. In addition to the tag team he already introduced.
Yep. Pain and agony.
Pain and agony.
Now, I think Ricochet obviously retains tonight. I don't think Angel or Humberto are worthy.
No, they'll win it. They're going to win it.
No, they're not.
Share it.
No. Man, don't put that in my head.
Right?
Now that happens, man. I'm gonna be so pissed off.
You'd be mad at me for saying it. Here comes Tully. Where's Chris?
I don't know.
All right, you're gonna have to pop with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the machine.
Brian, wow.
What?
Brian Cage, the Machine,
Oh.
is now under the tutelage of Tully Blanchard, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people guess, oh, look, Brian Cage with a mohawk.
So now Brian Cage could come back to AEW with Tully by his side and just wreck everybody.
This is not a bad move. I like this. I like this.
This is like a step in the right direction for him.
Cage, Chris, put it in the public chat, not the private one, bud.
Well, I knew he'd say it somewhere.
Yeah, he's pumped about Cage. He kind of threw it out there. I know a couple of the fans did as well. Someone called it. Yeah, someone did call it. Again, use the public chat.
Yeah, public chat.
I don't know. Let me know if you were the one that predicted Brian Cage. It might be Surf.
Yeah, I think it might be Surf.
Ninja
Must be
Mac.
earlier in the show because I didn't see anything, so I'm just gonna scroll lots of way up.
What is this one? Imagine it not having a spot in the card in Wrestlemania for your two mid-card championships, aka Balor and Ricochet. Yeah, it is bad form. It is bad move. It's a bad decision. I'm not happy about it at all.
It was Luke J. My money is on Brian Cage being Tully's client. That was at 6:42 p.m.
He called it.
One of the first comments we ever had on this stream.
There you go.
That's insane.
I want them to pump us up. There you go. We're going to get pumped. Plot twist. Seth Rollins.
That's funny. Well, I'm not an ROH fan, but I know who Tyler Black is, obviously.
Yeah.
Wow. It's like a person versus self.
Yeah. You will get a green screen match.
Yes. Cinematic. And they'll find a way to have them both beat the hell out of each other. Stunt double.
Tully's giving him a little pointer. This does bring a little bit of edge to somebody like Cage, who's been criticized that he's all kind of, he's not bad in the ring. His personality doesn't really get him over. But, oh my God. He just suplexed Ninja Mac out of his boots.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Lyra Joe is here, and I saw that devastating move onto Ninja Mac. I think he is dead now.
That was 20 feet. Like, holy shit.
He flew. But yes, I'm glad you guys saw the backgrounds and overlays. I totally forgot to actually upload them. Sometimes I make stuff and forget to upload it.
Nah, no worries. We were covered. Everything's good. I think everything's looking good. I'm sure the fans feel the same way.
Probably. And, So what ended up happening with the news? I went for a doctor's appointment and came back, and all of a sudden there was a news video recorded.
It's true, and we face some legal action as well.
Oh gosh darn it! I leave for 1 day, and everything's going to shit. Just kidding. We have the best crew here.
I was ready to go off.
Same.
Right.
Same.
I was.
Fear and Associates was about to come out. You have no idea. I have a fake lawyer ready. You don't know.
Bro, I was going to do the third verse. That was how much I was going. I was going to do. I was going to be so fucking pissed.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
For those at home who don't know what's happening right now, your boy Cage.
A very good. Yes, Nick Cage. That Cage won. That's what it was.
And Nick Cage did win. Yes. The pants Andrade wore on Dynamite on Wednesday look so comfy.
Okay.
Man, you took the time to remind me to go back. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Los
I can't remember.
Lotharios are coming out right now.
Why in the world is Los Terry Blanchard not in WWE's Bloodline? They look exactly like what Vince wants. They have the tattoos.
Yeah.
They would fit in. They both look like they could be characters in Marvel movies already. So I'm not really sure why they're not in WWE. I'm glad they're not, but it doesn't make sense.
Marvel movies.
The Russian Skittle. We were watching Ring of Honor. Brian Cage has come out as Tully's newest addition to Tully Blanchard Enterprises. That makes 3 members of the faction, and it looks like Brian Cage is going to be at ROH for the foreseeable future.
And right now on the SmackDown side of things, Los Lotharios are having a double team right now on Ricochet, so I don't really see very high hopes for his future as Intercontinental Champion. But anything can happen. I hope Knoxville comes out and helps him.
Yeah, there you go.
Little Johnny.
The problem is I don't think Tully's Heyman, and I don't think Cage is Brock.
That's fair. I'm not going to argue with that one. That one is true. But yes, I have been watching. So far, I'm not sure who the man with the little duckies, little chickens is.
Shucky ducky quack quack.
Yeah, I'm not really sure who he is, but he has a move called the Batarang, and I'm now his greatest fan right now. Love it.
Are
I
you the
heard
biggest
that,
Nirvana
and I was like,
fan
I
too?
take back. What?
Are you the biggest Nirvana fan too? Because that's the Batman's theme now.
Oh no!
Something in the
I'm
way?
at the. Yeah, no, I'm aware, but I do love that all of the puns that I could make while I watch that movie, because he used to be a vampire and now he's a bat and he hates sunlight, and he technically saves a woman named Bella at the end because Bella's the name of the mayoral candidate, and I just started laughing. Nobody else understood why I was laughing. So
Talk about being typecasted.
And technically he fights against someone named Edward because Edward is the name of the Riddler. Do you know Edward? Do you know how happy I am in this situation? Are you kidding me? It was made for Twilight fans like me. I was Team Edward. Woo! Vampires
You're a Twilight
forever.
fan?
The franchise was tailored to my age group. That's like saying you like Justin Bieber. Yeah, because he was literally made for. No, but to me, like you used to like Justin Bieber. That's like because he was literally made for teenage girls. And I was a teenage girl.
He was made for teenage girls.
I'm sorry, but he was
made for
manufactured
money
to
and
take our
music.
money. Yeah.
He was pretty much like money. Yeah.
But like I find it fascinating when they're like, "How did you like that?" It's like they're literally made
Auto-tune.
from statistics and companies to get our money and get our how not.
Yeah. That's what I do for a living. So,
yeah.
All right. Find ways to get money out of people.
Yes. But like, yes, so I was definitely a Twilight fan. Didn't really understand the whole werewolf thing. I don't have that question. And no, I didn't like the sparkliness either. I thought that was confusing.
I've only really watched one Twilight film in my life, and that was Breaking Dawn Part 2. That fight at the end was pretty good, but then the ending was shit.
If you were gonna watch number 3, because it's an actual good fight and it's not a dream.
Yeah, that was the part that pissed me off. It was like it was a good fight,
yeah,
and then it was a dream.
Eclipse is literally the best one because there's blood feuds in it and full on fights, and it's not a dream. That's it.
Bella and Edward being like, "I love you" for 10 minutes. It's just like, we know that's what the whole saga's about.
Yeah. Anyway, back to wrestling. Sorry, me and Will gotta have a podcast where we just talk about movies.
There you go.
We need to have a podcast about that. Speaking of podcasts, Let's Rumble debuts tomorrow. It will be about Wrestlemania. hours before it goes live. So it's technically our is it going to be good? Is it going to be bad show? So be sure to tune in for that immediately following NXT Stand and Deliver.
Yeah, that's right. It's going to be fun. And fans tune in tomorrow. We're rolling from noon on. But for the podcast, essentially, we're going to debate. We're going to talk. We're going to review some stuff and give them opinions on what we've seen happen. And it's open forum. We want to hear people's opinion on what we think. And we're going to just sit around and argue with each other.
Pretty much. Or agree with each other.
Sit around and argue with each other, yeah.
That's it.
Considering how it is right now with Mania.
That's true.
It'll be more agreeing. But in future episodes, it might be a bit of arguing. And get your popcorn.
Justin Bieber, Justin Gabriel. That's funny as hell.
Justin Bieber. And to answer your other question, since you're obsessed
Not
with
kidding,
Jericho,
I have
he's on
gotten
SmackDown.
actual. I was gonna say I've gotten birthday cards that say Justin Bieber with a beaver on it. I've gotten birthday cards like that. Don't worry, it's real.
Justin Bieber.
Yes.
In my elementary school, that was all people called him. And they meant to say Bieber, but they always said Bieber. So I always thought that was funny.
Now I got Jay Lethal and Lee rolling around. Technical start to the match. And Lethal is in control at the moment with a side headlock.
I got a advertisement for Stand and Deliver.
Fair enough.
And now it's more double teaming by Los Lotharios on Ricochet.
Right.
Come on, Knoxville. We're counting on you.
Smackdown sounds fun.
Oh, it's the funnest thing ever.
Wow.
I promise you.
Lee is giving Jay Lethal a pretty hard time here.
Ricochet's trying to fight back. To no avail.
I have been notified that it doesn't matter what's going on Multiverse of Madness. I have to shut up and listen to the play-by-play of the Briscoes on whatever if they are fighting. Because I don't know if they're because I know they're fighting on SUPERCARD of Honor here, but I don't know when Multiverse of Matches starts again.
No, it's
like
after.
I've lost all concept of time at this point.
I was like, LJ, I was busting your balls today because same thing. I was like, do you not listen to the million times that we bring this stuff up?
I hear it, but every time my brain has to change it for the time change, it just loses everything.
Yeah, no, Multiverse of Matches comes on tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern time, so we're still a little bit of ways from that. And the Briscoes did double duty last night. They did the Mark Hitchcock charity event, memorial, you know what it is, the memorial super show there. And that was an actual wicked card. If you guys didn't check that out, check that show out. The Briscoes versus LAX is awesome. Johnny versus Taya, loser does dishes for life. Amazing. Holy hell. There you go.
Hope you are okay. So much wrestling on. It's great. Yes, it is.
Yep.
I'm not used to this much wrestling and having lights this bright all the time.
Yeah.
Well, that was a resounding, big thumbs up to the show.
I'm very happy. I'm just allergic to light.
KJ, Will, I hope you're doing okay. Wrestling is amazing. And if you guys don't know, we will just remind everybody who's tuning in right now, this is what our weekend looks like, and then some. So that is the extravaganza. The fam is all here. Chris will be here as well. I just, that's so funny. There you go, LJ. Oh, no.
It's okay.
You're back. But yeah, we are running all weekend long, 12 p.m., both Saturday and Sunday. And we're rolling through. We have our original content, our podcast, we have our shows, and yeah, we're not stopping. Tonight, we're covering just about everything we possibly can until. Did you get a playback error on your screen?
I'm not paying attention that much.
No, okay, good.
I'm not getting anything. I'm watching a completely different show.
Yeah, no matter how many times I tried to write down the schedule, my brain just hurt every time I tried. So I was like, as long as I got the graphics here, we're good. Graphics, woo!
We got everything we need, folks. So yeah,
Will,
Rally
you
Sport
just
is
look.
amazing.
Will,
Sorry.
how you doing there with your Smackdown?
Oh, it's the best. Best ever. I'm having fun.
Ah,
Just keep her going.
how's this triple threat going?
It froze. No. Come
Oh,
on.
that's not
Low,
good.
low,
Oh
low, 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 low,
no!
Impact
low.
on later. Deanna versus Open Challenge, Chelsea Green and GCW and Impact. Yeah, we're covering the multiverse of matches tonight. I can't wait for
Yeah,
PCO and Jonah and Alexander and Moose all to be in the same ring.
it will be something. I can't wait for another round of Jay White and Chris Sabin because I will never get tired of those two fighting. They are absolute
Yeah.
just
Mhm.
artists in the ring. So
Absolutely. I mean, it's going to be a crazy night. And Jordan Grace is going to be in the Return of the Ultimate X. There it is right
yes,
there, folks. I
yes,
feel
Jordan Grace will be in the Ultimate X, and I am so happy with that. That is a quality. Yes, everybody
Equality.
can get beat up. Woo!
that only seems fair.
Yes.
But yeah, we have the Ultimate X. I'm voting. I'm rooting for Vincent out of this group. I think Vincent's got a good shot at it. But yeah, a loaded night. We got the Bullet Club and the Good Brothers. Sorry, not the Bullet Club. We have the Briscoes and the Good Brothers. We also have the Briscoes and FTR. We had Briscoes and LAX, and we have Briscoes and H8. So it doesn't stop for the Briscoes. They're making their money this weekend.
How do they not wake up and just be in severe pain? How do you live? I've so many questions. They must have some form of regiment, but they're hillbillies, so I don't know. I'm not making much sense. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud. Do you hear the nonsense in here?
Back to the comments. What do we got? This has been a hell of a match between Jay Lethal and Lee.
This has been a hell of a triple threat match for sure.
You're not watching. All right. Whose logo's worse, Ethan Page or Roman Reigns? I don't know.
Leukemia.
Yeah.
Ethan Page has a logo?
Hall of Fame is at
Yeah, I
10
didn't know
p.m.
either.
Yeah, his little logo. I don't know.
Yeah.
News to me.
Hall of Fame is at 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight. It's on at the same time as Rampage and the Multiverse of Matches. So that's where the team comes into play, and we'll be covering all of them all at the same time.
Oh.
Do you know how difficult it was
I
for me to
missed it.
find this stupid star in the background? Did you know it was called a nautical star?
Yes.
Because the only time I didn't, I had to go with literally old school American tattooing star because I only knew what it was from all of the tattoo shows, like Ink Master.
There you go.
And I was like, "What's the longest way I can describe this?" And then I found out it was not.
I missed who won.
Oh,
How do you?
Because my stream froze.
So we don't know if
I don't know if Ricochet lost or not.
Vincent's still IC champ and fair. Vince Bruce take him off.
I don't know.
It's ridiculous, to be honest. Raleigh correcting himself on the Lyra.
Don't even worry about it. It's all good. LJ works. Impact on later. Yes.
Double duty.
Cannot
Yeah.
wait.
I think we're going to bring up some GCW as well if we can swing it, but I don't know. We got that one. We're back here. Hall of Fame after SmackDown. Can't wait for the Undertaker speech and what Scott Steiner says. I think everybody is on pins and needles to see what Scott Steiner has to say. Yes.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, I'm a huge Undertaker fan. Happy to see him in the Hall of Fame. I think it's going to be a cool night. I really do. So we'll have split vision on this one. Brian Cage. Yeah, so we did have Brian Cage join Tully's new enterprise.
Mm-hmm. It's just so weird watching Ring of Honor be so produced.
A little bit.
Everything's supposed to look like it's in a gym. Why is it in a so special studio? We're in the impact zone. What's happening?
I forgot.
Like,
I'm the only one watching a show where there is commercials.
That's right.
oh yeah.
So I'm on commercial break. How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm good. We're still getting Lethal versus Lee.
Lee Moriarty?
I
Yes.
don't know. Remember?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because
I
I
can-
don't remember.
I can wait for
He
it.
can wait.
I can wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've sort of had the same mentality too.
Hey, Will, is
Ricochet
Ricochet still champ?
It's one big IDK.
Where's Chris?
I don't know. Yeah, Chris is watching this too. Okay, let's see if there's any like live result websites.
Yeah. What happened to Hybrid 2 and AEW? I missed those toxic skeletons. Oh, I know. I can answer this question.
Who?
Well, you see, Angelico, the one who like dances and stuff, he is taking care of an injury right now.
I know. So Ricochet is still Intercontinental
There
Champion.
you go.
There you go.
Ricochet is still, yes. But Angelico is is just recovering from an injury. And the other one is being held for ransom in Mexico because he's being blackmailed for his identity. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, so
I'm
I
not
just saw
kidding.
the advertisement that Roman Reigns is facing Drew McIntyre for the Universal Championship on May 6th, but it's card subject to change, people.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Subject to change.
Yes. Yes, one member of the Hybrid 2 is dealing with identity theft and being threatened for money in Mexico.
Evans
Identity
lives
theft
in
is not
Mexico
a joke.
City. He has worked and
Yeah.
lived in the country for many years. Evans has not wrestled in AEW since losing to Eddie Kingston on October 26th edition of
Yes.
blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
You
No,
were-
he recently posted about there's a crime going on there and nobody can really help him.
Yeah.
And it has to do with his identity and they're taking money from him.
He's being extorted by the cops.
Yeah, the cops are in on it. He's being extorted in Mexico. Yeah. So that's what's
Somehow-
happening. One is having an injury, just rehabilitation. The other one's dealing with a whole country.
It just sounds so funny. So if I get arrested on drug charges in the next little bit, I
Why are
want
we-
to put it out there right now. It was planted.
That's how it's been left since then. I have not heard anything else.
That was December 8th. What's happened
Yeah.
since?
Wow.
I have no idea.
So now we're getting a promo package for KO versus, well, not really versus, and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
It's not versus, it's end.
Yeah,
Even though they seem really pissed off at each other.
Man, I hate Texas. Texas is dumb. I don't like it.
Wow. Jay Lethal just hit a low blow. Who saw that coming?
Wow.
Well, he is kind of turning heel. He hasn't won very much. What airplane is going by right now?
He
I'm
is
yelling.
out. Big stunner, cutter. A bit of a heel turn for Jay Lethal.
Why are we seeing this package, bro? Get to the show.
Will is dying over there. I don't have an answer for this. Why don't people like him? What did he do?
I don't know. I guess he's very good at math.
I know, right?
He's had some controversy. Definitely had some controversy. This is
When you look at him, you can't take him seriously. I'm sorry, so I'm not sure how you can be controversial.
I think
There's
he
four
has
of
a
us.
30. I think
The
he has a
four horse
33.
people are four
The
horse
four horse.
Yeah.
people.
Go whoops.
Man, I don't care.
I know. Is this the first time all four of us have been on the stream at the same time?
I think
No, there's been other times.
Has there? All right.
Yeah.
This might be it.
You're
The first
I
time
don't
we've all
remember.
been? No.
I think so.
There was one time on Dynamite.
Oh, we did have, like, when we first launched, we had all four of us show up to say hello when we first launched on that quick
Yep.
turnaround.
Yeah.
I think we're having trouble hearing Chris.
Memory.
You're a little
I'm
quiet
having
there,
trouble
Chris.
hearing me.
Yeah, Chris, we
better
can't
not
hear
very
you.
good.
You're
Jay Lethal
underwater.
is beating up Matt Sydal. We have a heel turn.
That was a good match.
Heel turn. It was a hell of a match.
But the Scott Steiner thing was he doesn't like Hulk Hogan's 23-year-old wife or however old she is.
Do you
that's
remember
just
that?
that's just fair.
They got into an
If
altercation.
he doesn't
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
fair criticism.
They got
How
into an
old's my-
altercation at an airport, and I believe
So
he
he
told
made
her
an
he was
astute
gonna choke her.
observation, and Hulk got angry.
My guy's
Okay.
68, bro, and he's dating a
Okay.
23-year-old.
I don't think Hulk was there, but yeah, it was something to do with that. But other than that, yeah, he's had some other issues, I believe, as well. That's the most recent one I can remember.
Oh.
Lethal joining Blackpool
yeah.
Combat Club. Ooh, that would be pretty good.
Well, I mean, we already had kind of that hint when he
I think
faced
Chris is
Mox.
frozen.
I'm
Oh,
here.
no, he's back. He's here. We're good.
Oh, there we go.
Yes, it kind of sounds like you're a little bit underwater.
Why am I underwater? I don't like that.
It's your microphone. I don't know.
Hold on.
Feel the glow.
Yes. Oh, are you feeling that glow with Naomi over there?
No, I don't like it. I don't like the glow. But those are my picks for Mania because all the other teams are poopy. So,
I have no picks for Mania because I don't.
Yeah, that's what I think because, so like they're the more overrated and like the more likely to win out of all the other teams. Like Shayna and Natty are just there, right? Carmella and Zelina is just like, hey, we're hot over there. What's the other one? What's the other team? I forget. Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, we're two goth girls that nobody talks to. Here we go. It's just like we see people with similar qualities, but it's like they're not good together. They just look like they'd be good together, but they're not good together.
No, I kind of agree there. I personally would like to see. I think Natty and Shayna are good together. Like you got that technical wrestling
because they're badass and they're the submission specialists.
I think that would be fantastic, and I think like that would be my pick to win. I don't think they're gonna win though. That would just be the fan in me. But logically, I think it's gonna like you can already hear it from the crowd. Like how much more merchandise are those two about to sell just because they're together?
Yeah, exactly. And they actually have a history, right? So, I don't know. Maybe move Tamina over to SmackDown. You could reunite Team Bad.
Or you could put her in the bloodline that she like actually deserves to be in.
Yeah. My ears.
I'm sorry. Did I say that too loud?
Yes. Way too loud.
I think me and Will were on the same page there.
Yeah.
We were both like, oh.
You can never listen. Never put your headphones to full blast, people.
No.
No.
I'm picking Mercedes for this match. I don't know about you guys.
Definitely.
I'm not watching. I'm watching SmackDown.
You're on
He's
SmackDown
being tortured right now.
Just so everyone knows what's happening. But you want to know what's happening? Nothing but commercials.
With Madcap and Corbin, at least. It's a WWE commercial.
Yeah, but still.
The Snickers ones are pretty good, though. The KJ loves the Alpha Academy commercial.
I like the Snickers one.
Every time it comes on.
I like the Snickers one they did with Ric Flair, Zack Ryder, and Charlotte Flair. You know, where it's you're not you when you're hungry. Right?
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one, actually.
You never seen that one? Oh, I saw it. What was
I'd have
another
to
one?
look it up.
Yeah. They did one. I swear to
For the
God. Ric
belt.
Flair and Charlotte. Snickers.
Glad Jay Lethal is on Dynamite now. He was on Dark for ages. He's so good. Love his finisher. It's great. Pat McAfee is great. Hope Heck
found it.
wins Austin Theory. Okay.
I hope he beats Austin Theory as well. I just don't think
Who's
you bring
Heck?
him in. You don't bring him out of the broadcast table without putting him over, and I think Austin Theory would be okay with losing. I think it's just going to be some kind of shenanigans, to be honest. And Jay Lethal's dope. He's been sick for a long time. Yes, I do like his finisher as well. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
What was worse, WWE Day 1 or the Chappie 20?
Crappy.
Oh, it
Or
says
the
Chappie.
Crappy.
Or the Royal Rumble.
Crappy.
Rumble, because it was so
Rumble.
boring.
Day 1 was actually pretty
Yeah.
decent, I would say. Like,
Yeah, I think I'd agree there, Will. And LJ, yeah, the Rumble was kind of just chaotic. You heard about all the stuff afterwards with Shane. You could tell just it wasn't your typical Royal Rumble. There wasn't that many like face-to-face spots. It was kind of just all over the place, and it was very choppy and hard to get behind, especially the two big Rumble matches.
yeah, I mean, with Rumble, it was just like, there was, like, I didn't agree with Brock winning. And when he won, you knew what they were going to do. They were going to do the unification since day 1. See what I did there? So, I didn't understand. Okay, so we got Natty and Sheena in the ring. We got Banks and Naomi in the ring. Okay. But they're not fighting.
Can either of you pull up the match card for Ring of Honor right now? Or
I don't have the access to.
Our invisible friend is doing it. Do you see
Oh,
Tony
there we
Khan
go.
resigned Chavo Guerrero to be manager at ROH? Now that was a shock to see that. I'm just glad that he's still there.
You know, I'm only doing this because Tony Khan won't return my calls.
Yeah. I also I can't read the comments are not going to come out with the punctuation you want unless you add it.
I'll read it.
don't.
I'll read it.
Okay,
I'm
because
always good at reading comments like this.
These are not for me. This is about Liv Morgan,
I've
Ripley.
got Rhea and Liv Will for women's tag. A lot of people have got Rhea for the win. Who? Okay. All right. This is going to be the critic in me. Who wants them? Well, not who wants them, but who really thinks that they'll win? Okay. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of them, obviously, but it's just like, have you seen how many belts Sasha's won in like a few years? You really think they won't let her win one more?
More.
No.
More.
Sorry,
Steiner.
go ahead, LJ.
Oh no, I was just more Steiner stuff.
Oh, you're going on to the next question there.
Oh.
No, Rhea and Liv, I think, like, you have the tall, you have the big and the small. It kind of, you have that, like, it's your visuals, kind of, right?
We see too much of those kinds of teams, though.
It's not the worst tag team, but I just don't think, like, I don't know. Yeah, you could see them doing it. Ripley's big. Liv just went on that run. But I just think the momentum, everything's kind of saying Sasha and Naomi at the moment.
Huh.
Yes.
Yeah. No. I obviously got Sasha and Naomi because all the other teams, terrible. In my eyes, at least. I don't have the most popular opinions in wrestling, apparently.
Well, he did follow this up with Liv Morgan, totally underrated, really improved. Don't agree with your comments there about Rhea Liv. No offense, sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, this is a place where opinions are welcome. But
Yes.
I mean, if you look, okay, yes, Liv has had that run, right? What do they do with that run? Put her in a team with Rhea Ripley, someone who's also underappreciated and underrated. But I still don't think they're good together. I think they're better as singles competitors, and they're just together just so there's more teams in the division for me and more bodies for Mania. Other than that, I don't see them winning at all. I don't. I could see them lasting a little bit longer, but I don't see them winning. I'm sorry there, Will Rally Sport. You're an OG and I love you, but I don't see it.
No, like you said, everybody's free to their opinion here, and that's what we welcome it. We love the different opinions, the debating and all that. So it's wonderful to see.
Oh, and I did get the big update, but Naomi and Sasha just beat the women's tag champions in a one-on-one match. They really love making their champs lose.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't understand that.
How else do you make them look strong if you don't constantly have them lose?
If they don't look strong at all.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I get you're trying to pump all this magic in behind Sasha and Naomi, but they're your champs. Don't let them get pinned. But in the Ring of Honor right now, Mercedes is going back with a few clotheslines and elbow. This has been a pretty good, fast-paced, back-and-forth match. Some big suplexes and some big moves. I still think Mercedes is going to take it over Willow. I've been a big fan of Mercedes since what was the tournament there? The Mae Young tournament.
Mae Young Classic.
Yeah, there you go.
And now we're getting a package for the Undertaker's Hall of Fame induction.
I'm just going
tonight.
Yeah.
Which we are covering. We will be watching the Hall of Fame tonight after SmackDown.
I think that would be sick.
We will also be covering Rampage at the very same time. Kind of like right now where we have Ring of Honor on one TV and SmackDown on another TV. Giving you everything we can.
Yes. Also, Russian Skittle, we're not missing all of your comments. I'm literally the last the only one I missed was this one, because I
can't understand that.
You're not making any sense. This one, just because it just hasn't been clicked yet.
I don't want that.
And I don't know who Charmax is. So I'm sorry, I'm skipping the ones that don't make any sense in English, and I'm sorry.
You know it's bad when even the Impact fan don't even know what your comments are.
Who's Charmax?
I don't know.
Charms. No, I don't even know. Charms, but it's with an X? I don't know.
Is there a joke I missed? Like, I'm not trying to miss your comments. I just legitimately couldn't read a few of them.
No, I can't. I don't understand. No offense there, Russian Skittle, but
I don't want to be mean. I just, like you said, I'm skipping your comments. I'm really trying not to. I cannot read some of them.
And also, if you're doing 72 comments in this much, this is you on your keyboard.
Yeah, that's okay. So let's
But we like comments. We like that.
Yes, but it's like 72. I'm joking. Put as much as you want.
We got Mercedes and Willow battling in the corner. Looks like Willow was trying to go for a big spot, but Mercedes has kind of stopped her. I'm guessing it's going to lead to some kind of power bomb or suplex. Oh, she going for a Razor's Edge, maybe.
A little bit of an
a little salute to Scott Hall.
All right, here's a discussion thing. Do you think how many tributes to Scott Hall do you think will be at Mania? Though there might be some Razor's Edges or like the little Razor Walk.
There might be
I honestly don't know.
I think I think some time has passed now where I think there's been some salutes and some salutes and some tributes to him. We might get some colors and some gear towards it. Maybe some camera like shots, but I don't think anything too crazy.
Yeah, same here.
But yeah, it's cool to see. It just shows how much he meant, and that's part of the reason why he was our first Memory Lane episode. If you haven't seen it yet, I'd check it out. We will have another one coming up, I believe, on Sunday of Taker and all his Mania moments. More specifically, because there's so many of them, a lot of it has to do with the streak.
All right, so what's happening next on SmackDown? We're about to find out, I guess.
I just muted it because I was asking for a snack that makes KJ angry when I have it in front of him because he's like, well, now I want some, and I can't pass some through the screen, sir.
Now we're panning to Michael Cole and Pat McAfee. So,
hey, McCafe,
my bad.
McCafe.
Mercedes has done great since leaving WWE.
A great job on broadcast, and I am a big fan of his. Even his show on the radio or podcast is awesome too.
Yes, his show where he pretends to be J-Rock is fantastic. I'm sorry, his hair goes up like he's a Geordie, and he's from like New Jersey, and it's only on his show where he looks like that. He looks professional in WWE, and then on his show, he looks ridiculous.
And now we're getting Ronda Rousey getting interviewed.
And I'm focusing KJ because I'm talking about Pat McAfee.
Yeah, and I'm talking about Ronda Rousey, who I have no care in the world about. And if you think I'm being critical now, wait until the podcast. I'm gonna be even more. I'm gonna be even more of a dumb critic there.
I can't wait for it. Are you sure you don't want to do the news? Should we have an
I could just co-host. I could just co-host with you. You and I.
Yeah.
Would be amazing there.
Exactly.
Now to the question here by Raleigh. Mercedes has done great since leaving. I thought they could have done more with her. I think she had a couple moments where she got a little higher, and I think she may have had a championship fight at one point, but
she did.
I thought you'd get more out of her. I thought they could have did a lot with her, and especially with the momentum she had coming out of the tournament. But hey, that was my prediction, was she was gonna win, and she just went over on Willow.
Absolutely.
So to your point, she has done great since leaving, and I love seeing it.
No, she's awesome. She really is. They dropped the ball with her. Oh.
Yay!
Yay!
You and the ice cream. You and the damn ice cream.
I didn't know you were coming back so fast. I asked if I could. I was like, "Get me an ice cream."
I heard.
He comes back.
I heard snack and I came running. Right?
It's dairy free. It's not good. It's dairy free.
Dairy free.
It has to be, or else I'll die.
Hey,
okie dokie.
So Mercedes Martinez is rocking a belt. Sorry, Chris.
I've had many dairy-free ice creams, and they are just as tasty. Some of them.
Shut up! I don't want to make him jealous for more ice cream.
So we're getting a package. We're getting a package for Charlotte versus Ronda. So if I were to describe it, it's just package mania. Get ready.
Package mania. That the multiverse of matches starts at 10 p.m. tonight, guys.
Which we are covering as well.
Oh my god.
Come on, Will. That's why you got the day off tomorrow. It's all wrestling all the time.
Yeah, I got the day off from work tomorrow, so I'm just doing the whole trifecta.
Me too.
Of God knows how much on Saturday.
Mercedes getting some time with the belt, showing it off. Had some little bit of respect there from Willow. That was pretty cool to see. And she takes bow like a classy lady. and
Sounds-
You
exit
never
stage.
have. Sounds like somebody's had a bit too much of the bubbly. Who? Who?
I'm guessing the one we're having trouble understanding.
Yeah,
But
that was the
either
Russian
way-
Skittle that we couldn't
Oh.
read.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, I had none of the bubbly. don't know
I like
what-
Thomas's
I-
point though.
You can never have too much.
much.
Yeah, never.
No. And now this
Mercedes
this
has done
Charlotte
great.
Ronda package I'm enjoying, and I am not worried about this match like the three of you are. I think it's going to be good.
I just think it's gonna be a snooze fest.
Oh, I think it'll. I don't have an opinion on it. I don't. I'm sure it'll be good. Yay! I don't have an
Yay.
opinion.
Man, I
No
wish I had that
opinion.
energy towards this.
I'm sorry. I am watching the Briscoes cut a promo right now. Ronda's not in my view field at the moment. I don't.
That
She's
is a
in
strong
mine.
argument, LJ. That is a strong argument back, and I agree with Will. I'm terrified that this match is going to sit in a marquee spot and just bore us.
Yeah.
That's a valid fear. That's
Y'all are
a very
crazy.
valid fear. Yes.
Y'all are crazy, he said.
Y'all are crazy. Especially with Charlotte in the ring. Like, when does Charlotte really have a clunky or a bad match?
I have my YouTube cover for a reason for Scott Hall because I want to pay tribute to the man. He was amazing. Do you Curry was that what? Okay, well, that's a good thing to have your cover be Scott Hall. Great wrestler and gone
we
too soon.
carry-
So. Oh,
Do
do we care about that? No, go ahead. Have your cover be Scott Hall.
Yeah.
Well, no, we.
Yeah,
we-
Completely
I
fine.
don't
We
have it.
support that.
Yes. Also, FTR has just come down to the ring. That means the Briscoe brothers are coming out, and we are getting the fight everybody really has been talking about.
And we're getting the promo that no one asked for as Charlotte Flair is coming to the ring.
There you go. Raleigh says he needs a tea and an energy drink. Going to be a late one. Tonight
same.
at 2 a.m. Got the Hall of Fame at Impact. Look, he's a trooper just like us. And
Wow.
like you said, Will,
Yeah.
Raleigh's an OG.
OG.
Yeah, and we're getting the Briscoes coming up right now. I can't wait.
Call him
FTR.
Briscoes!
Are we even still talking about SmackDown at this point?
No.
No, I
Yeah.
actually feel bad for Will right now.
I have been. The Queen is coming out, and she's getting disrespected.
She deserves it.
That's because the Briscoes are coming out. Woo!
The Queen.
That's
More
you
like
know
the
who your
Queen
question's for?
asleep. Call it that.
Oh,
It's only 9:06.
this is a
No.
dairy-free drumstick that's just like
Oh, what's your
chocolate
favorite
and
kind of
vanilla.
ice cream? Chocolate
my-
mint. Chocolate mint is good for me.
cotton candy ice cream, but it
Evan-
has to be colored blue. Specifically
gonna
colored blue.
Is he gonna laugh?
Heavenly Hash.
Now, come on, don't be so predictable.
Ooh.
I can't help it. It's so good. But chocolate and a little bit of nuts or something in it. I'm not even sure, but it's fantastic.
I like anything with peanut butter. I'm good.
Peanut butter? No.
You like the Haagen-Dazs, like the Netflix and Chill, or the Jimmy Fallon one's good.
Jimmy Fallon one. Jimmy Fallon.
The
What?
the Ben and Jerry's ice cream. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Are we
I
going
eat
back to
the,
food
I
reviews?
love the half baked one with the brownies and the cookie dough. Amazing.
I'm getting so mad at you right now, LJ.
I'm not like I don't have that one though because it's
I'm
it's
not
full
even
of dairy.
hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm a big
I
fan
agree.
of Pat McAfee. His show's great. I'm a big NFL fan. Oh, I think that was what you were going to elaborate on, Chris. Ronda's
Yeah,
promos are
and,
awful and make me want to go to sleep. Yeah, I 100% agree. Now I'm gonna let Chris talk.
Her promos need work. Yes, you can't deny that. In the ring, I think they'll be okay. They don't have microphones in the ring. Well,
If anyone, it's all good. If anyone needs a Paul Heyman, it's Ronda Rousey.
Amen. Amen.
There you go. Yeah, 100% agree.
Yeah. So right
That's
now
easy.
we're
That's right
having
there for you.
Right now, we're having Charlotte on the stage. It's on mute for good reason, but I'll sum it up. I'm the best. I'm gonna beat you, and you suck.
Okay, and the match hasn't even started between the Briscoes and FTR, and they have a holy shit chant going.
Amazing.
Holy shit! Holy shit! They're just
Must
standing in
be
the
a
ring looking at each other.
lucky feeling to have.
The crowd is electric. They turn their backs, LJ. Chris, I know, Will, you can't see it. They turn their backs on them.
I'm sacrificing myself so people know what's going on
or something.
SmackDown. Oh, now we're getting Madcap just cleaning his precious trophy.
I think we're all looking forward to the Chelsea Green match, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think it's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I'm a little bit distracted by the war moves that are coming out of the Briscoes there.
LJ.
Like somehow they turned into Navy SEALs ready to go. I'm
They're
not
going
sure
to
what
war.
that
They're
move
going to
was.
war.
Barrel roll and like it's like you're in your fighting stance in a video game.
A Burberry.
The sword has made an appearance.
Trousers.
Up next.
I'm going blanket. I hate pants. Don't you hate pants?
Yeah.
Up next is a package for Roman and Brock.
Who? Roman and Brock?
Oh.
Yeah, it's going to be a package. They really advertised a package.
Will, quick question. When was the last time you had some solid something? Action.
Like solid something like what's going on the show?
Yeah, like people actually live doing shit, not just video.
There was a tag match.
Yeah,
it was Sasha and Naomi versus
I feel like that was a
Carmella
minute
and
ago.
Zelina. What?
It feels like that was a minute ago, like 10 minutes now.
10,
than anything.
Yeah, it was around 15 minutes ago, it seems. Because we've had a commercial break, then a Ronda and Charlotte promo, then a promo from Charlotte, and then now another commercial break and Roman and Brock.
Yeah, Riley's 100% on the ball with this.
Like their go-home show is just relying on video packages and less of actual confrontation or actually
it's like
of people.
It's like you could put this all on your YouTube channel. Put some confrontation on here. What am I even doing watching this?
I'm so jazzed right now, guys. We should almost let Will just take over to ROH and forget SmackDown altogether.
No,
I'm okay with that.
Will, if you want to, I have SmackDown going and ROH, so you can do that. I can do both. Like that's fine.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I know more people from SmackDown than it was for ROH, so that was why I was
but it's
like,
no, I'll watch FTR right now. So
they are flying.
I'll watch it just for that then. Okay,
they're scorching right now.
That's settled.
Right, so you're just gonna miss 6 different commercials.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, are you surprised that somehow, some way, this didn't end up on AEW on like a major pay-per-view?
Technically, it does. It did.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, because good old TK.
Contractually and money-wise, it did end up on AEW.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I got it.
Do you find it coincidental that the Bucks cut a promo on FTR right before this match?
Dax and Dreadlock.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's interesting, right? And we've always talked about the Bucks being accused of keeping some of the better teams down lower in the card. FTR, Santana and Ortiz.
Oh, collar and elbow. I don't know how much I am compared to you guys. Like, far.
That's what I'm at. But no, out of all the tag teams out there right now, like this might be the most talked about match.
Period.
Like out of all of the tag teams going, like,
yeah,
this is the big one that everybody wanted to see, and that's why that was my question. Like, are you surprised it wasn't on a bigger? I guess a bigger stage or a bigger name. Like, yes, it's Ring of Honor, but that's hilarious.
Correct.
Yeah,
wow.
Look.
That's what it seems to be like. And guys, again, let's Rumble, the premiere, immediately following NXT Stand and Deliver. we're going to be talking about all this, the hype towards WrestleMania, how good the go home shows are, which I guess it's not very good by the looks of it. We're all watching ROH now, besides Chris with 2 monitors, lucky bastard. But
Just spit in his face. Just spit in his face.
yeah, what's his face? Cash is just wiping his eyes from the spit. Oh no, is it Dax? But
no, they're
yeah,
mocking. He spit on Briscoe. They're just mocking him. And SmackDown's still on commercial.
Shocker. No
wow.
Joe yet.
I would have sat through 5 minutes
Wait,
of commercials. Thank you guys.
Hello,
for
Ronnie.
sparing me that.
Wait. So did Dax just spit, or did he?
He got spit.
He got spit.
Cash.
No, Dax spit on the Briscoe.
I thought
Cash got hit with some spit.
Yeah, because I saw him wiping his eyes.
Yeah,
Briscoe
both
was
of
on
you
the
guys are
mat.
telling me 2 different people were spit on, and the reaction
thought it
that
was
I'm
Cash.
seeing was the Briscoes were the ones that were spit on.
No, FTR
My
was
opinion,
the,
that's
were
what
the
I
ones.
saw. Briscoe was sitting on
I
the
love
mat,
this. This is awesome.
and Dax
I
bent over
swear to
and
God, it
spit
is
on.
Cash Wheeler.
I'm gonna have to get a replay.
Or Cat, or whichever, the bald one.
When my hand goes up, your mouth goes. No, I'm just kidding.
Ronnie Hood has Andre the Giant
I'll
Battle
give you
Royal
a hand
happened
up.
yet? Yes. The Andre the Giant Battle Royal has happened, and guess who's the winner? Madcap Moss.
I quit.
Cat
Yeah,
Moss.
that's enough to make you quit. I swear to God, Madcap Moss is.
Okay,
No,
it has
it's
been
not.
it has been explained to me and sourced out that it was, and pointed out on commentary, that the moment that Dax spit on Jay the
There you go.
Briscoe,
Okay.
even the commentators said, "Did Dax just spit on him?" And he flew out of the ring like he knew that was bad.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're chucking chairs. So this happened last night with LAX. Briscoes fight LAX. LAX starts chucking furniture into the ring, and they're like, "Let's go no DQ." So they do the match with Nick Cage, and who's the partner? Oh my God, I'm blanking out. But they do that match on GCW. They also do the charity match, which is no DQ with LAX. They're here tonight, and they're supposed to do the multiverse of matches.
Yeah.
No, they're working hard. They might be the hardest working tag team right now.
You realize you just froze in like the most shocked position possible, right?
Oh, I bit my lip.
Yeah, but you froze it. You look shocked. I want a screenshot of that shit.
I was. It hurt.
All right, let's try and catch up on LJ. Any idea where we are at with any of these comments? People are gonna hate us.
We were here.
There. Unpopular opinion.
On Smackdown right now, while you try and figure it out, we're just getting the Brock Roman promo.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about. They literally advertised that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now, WWE ruins Christmas. I don't know how that happened.
That was the Grinch.
Okay.
I don't know, but that was the next one.
I think it was all those crappy Christmas matches that they do.
Are you looking forward to the Undertaker's induction?
Of course.
Yes, 100%.
Absolutely.
Yes.
No surprise, Briscoes have not been on WWE or AEW TV after but they like had a few tweets, didn't they? And then WWE like Madcap Moss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. Like,
yes, they do. Big body. Like, you see why.
But it's a horrible gimmick, a horrible character.
Okay.
Well, it might not be.
Canadian Spidey, what show are you guys watching right now? Well, at the moment, we are watching everything. Ring of Honor, Smackdown, everything.
Aren't we all watching ROH right now?
Yes, we did all decide to converge. We made Chris use his second eye for SmackDown.
Exactly. Yeah, because it's all promo packages now. So
it's insane. Like, how do you build your biggest show of the year and you use promo packages for the majority of it to hype up anything.
I wouldn't mind if it was on a Raw. This is a 2-hour SmackDown. It's like, and you still got a ton of feuds on it.
I'm gonna need
Your
some
last show
decipher.
before Mania.
What does hashtag snowman mean?
Hashtag, can we get a hashtag?
LJ.
That can be
I don't
either an
know.
insult or a compliment. Hang on, I will.
Okay,
Oh,
because I just got I finally figured out the L plus ratio thing. I'm not ready for a hashtag snowman. What's happening?
Yeah, I will find out.
Are you guys seeing this chop off?
Yes.
Right now, sorry.
Dax looks like he's surprised that the boys can hit him that hard.
What does
We got Boogs and Nakamura coming out with the good old guitar solo first, and then McAfee rocking out on the announce table, and Theory comes out from behind him and swipes his legs out.
No, he didn't. I was just about to say that's exactly what he should do. 100%.
So then McAfee is now chasing him into the backstage, which they've now went to a replay of what they just saw.
Ugh.
Oh, no, they got Theory now running through the backstage and McAfee chasing him in his Bob Barker jacket. Oh, he ran to Vince's office.
What insult is it, Will?
Okay, I'll answer this.
What
in the
insult
private chat.
is it?
It's not an I'll answer it in the private chat. I'll answer it in the private chat.
Okay.
Oh.
If it's anything,
tomorrow Joe shows up on ROH. Wait and see. Rally Sport. I completely agree. I would put good money down that we're going to see him tonight. I just don't know how or why, but we will see him. I know why. I mean, how and when. Anybody agree?
Yeah, I just think he's too much free agent. So even if he can't wrestle, I think he'll be there in some aspect. Vince McMahon saves Austin Theory. Daddy Vince comes to the rescue.
Oh, Briscoe. Ladies and gentlemen, who is watching SuperCard right now?
I am.
Chris easily has been the best green screen background. There you go.
He does, because you can. It's like you can't even see the aroundness of it. It's the best.
But my green screen's way worse. See, look, I can't go fully. That's why
I just meant because we have the same one.
We have the same background, but you have the couch and part of your wall,
right?
And you can move around.
Yeah,
that's why
it worked out pretty well, actually. It was
so
wasn't necessarily.
I feel left out. So
is the match over?
Oh, what a punk!
Oh yeah, you got the same one too. We all have the same one besides LJ.
Yeah, he just did it.
But you don't have the W4.
Oh, now we're on commercial. So the Usos came out.
You got to see this.
The Usos came out, and then they went to commercial. They are destroying
I saw that
on Ring of Honor.
Oh,
and somebody just got hurt.
They're destroying each other.
Yeah, I think that spit really put him over the edge.
Right on.
I don't think that went as planned underneath the table.
Brutal.
That was insane. Man.
This is what you expected from them, right? No flips, no tricks, just beat the hell out of each other. And that's what everybody wanted to see. It just looked like the one Briscoe pushed the other one. Like, hey, you go. I'm tired.
I just call them dreadlocks and bandana.
Yeah.
And we have some blood.
Wait a minute. Why am I?
We got red.
Hold on.
Yeah, we got some juice popping.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's his hand.
Look at Willie in the bandana. There we go.
Yeah. It was the best moment.
And yes, we got some blood.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, cheap shot by Cash.
Oh,
that looked nasty.
They're so good, man. They're so good. Now, you usually don't get juice on your hand, so I'm assuming that was an oops.
Was he the one under the table?
Yeah, I think they all kind of were under the table, kind of, sort of.
No, the slingshot.
Raleigh says, I think the first time Mickey James and Nick Aldis tagging ever. I believe so too. Does anyone else recall them doing it?
That's for you to answer. I'm more of the WWE guy.
No,
I'd
have to look that one up. I cannot recall. But I don't think so. Maybe like she was gone a while, right? So maybe at some point there, but not that I remember seeing at least. Domino's commercial.
See all the pizza commercials, man. It's insane. Notice how hype everyone is for Briscoe's FTR, but I can't even tell you what match the Young Bucks have this weekend.
Do they have one this weekend?
I had no idea.
Nope.
Fact checkers out there, let us know.
What are they in the multiverse?
No.
What does Dolphins mean?
So then I'm gonna go with no.
I don't believe they are. I can pull it up.
Who isn't in the multiverse? Sorry.
Young Bucks. Are they?
Young Bucks are not in the multiverse.
No, I didn't think so. Are they in anything?
Not that I know of. As far as I know, they were taking a break there under Tony's. We're not competing during Wrestlemania season. Also, I did look up what that meant in Urban Dictionary, and it's pretty disgusting. Thanks. Reddit has helped me once again.
I just lost the chat.
How did you lose the chat?
The chat just disappeared for me.
Oh. Okay. Owen Hype. Oh, yeah. Will, I just clocked who you look like. You ever heard of Kevin Jacobs? But if he had hair. I don't have that answer. Oh, nice bandana.
I've put this on for 5 minutes.
I'm sorry.
I'll take the compliment.
I'm sorry. I was busy trying to find out what in the world that meant.
Yeah, no, I was trying to find that out too. I
found it.
I didn't think to look in the Urban Dictionary. I hate the Urban Dictionary for the life of me now.
Whoa.
Man.
Guys, is anyone out there
gushing?
We're here for positivity and love. So let's keep the comments to let's not go to certain places. Let's keep it nice and nothing but good stuff.
You think you can try with internet slang, but hey, we're smarter than we look.
LJ.
Yeah. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching.
I got him back. No, I'm good. I'm back. I don't want to have to block anyone tonight. Let me see.
No. 5 minutes will be fine. We'll be good.
There we go.
Hopefully.
On Smackdown though right now, the Usos and it's one of the Usos facing Boogs. They're backwards right now, and I can't tell which one it is.
Do they have like shorter hair like around here, like on the side?
I think it's Jimmy.
Because Jimmy has the longer one.
Yeah, it's Naomi's husband. Yeah, it's Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy. Yeah.
I was just gonna point out that it's a wonderful earned name of Mark Briscoe because he is the master of redneck kung fu.
There you go.
And I love that. That is fantastic.
Kung fu.
Redneck kung fu. But hey, so far this match is great. I can actually see the hatred between them. This isn't somebody of like, we're good friends and that we're going to make this match into something that's like, oh, make it a good show. This is like, we actually have beef and we're going to beat the shit out of each other.
We want Joe. We want Joe. I do. Oh,
that was
fine. Kick out.
Power cutter, and he kicks out. What a
Briscoe's almost had it.
Shit. I see that.
Austin Theory is sorry.
No, go ahead.
Austin Theory came back out and he threw a drink on McAfee, and now is taking back off towards the backstage. This time, McAfee did not chase, though.
This is
so it
how
seems like
you
little brother
totally
picking on big brother at the moment.
This is how you totally build the biggest show of your years. Let's give WWE a huge round of applause.
Yeah.
Oh, but Finn is out here
yeah.
kicking the hell out of him.
What?
Kicking the hell out of who?
Theory?
Austin Theory.
Why does that make sense?
And then
Why is Finn?
Nakamura and the other Uso are now fighting.
Why? Well, they're fighting at Mania.
He said he would never fly again.
Oh,
man lied. That's an act of desperation.
Dax, you said you would never fly again, and look at you getting on the top rope. I want to hear flips and tricks are bad, and I only use my fists. Then stop going on the top rope.
Briscoe split himself open.
Cash, Dax, non-bald one.
Oh, the non-bald one is Cash.
Cash.
Smackdown is now on commercial.
Dax is legit.
And this match is gnarly.
Are we gonna get a shadow machine? No.
Oh.
Can you imagine it ended on a roll-up though?
Yeah, no, there would be no way.
That'd be so upsetting.
Oh, they did a shadow machine.
Oh, me and Kate did the same
thing.
Oh,
no way!
They did the shadow machine.
No way! What the hell?
Oh, Kung Fu Kid pose. That was awesome.
That was cheeky. My grandma used to say, that's cheeky.
That's cheeky.
That's cheeky.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh my God.
Tornado DDT.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh. Death Valley Driver on the floor. Folks,
Jesus.
light up this chat. Let us know what you are feeling right now.
Man, I got FTR.
I hope not.
That's what I said.
I don't care who wins at this point.
I want the Briscoes to win.
Oh. Wait.
I don't care who wins at this point. It's been good.
These men.
Oh my God.
That's worse than stepping on thumbtacks.
Son of a.
They just did a move and they said, let's do it and land on the ground. That's cement.
A vertical suplex from the ring to the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, are you watching this right now? These guys
Dax
did not show up to disappoint.
Yeah, Dax has an injury.
Dax has the doctor near him because he busted his head open.
Yeah, he legit split his eyebrow right above his eyebrow, I believe.
Yeah, and he probably broke his back too.
Hello.
The Briscoe looks fine. For some reason, he looks less injured than FTR. He's over there like, okay, I'm okay. Breathe. I'm good. FTR looks like they are literally dying.
It's almost like WWE knew nobody would tune into SmackDown. Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah, Briscoes, they seem fine.
Yeah, no,
Dax might be in a hard place.
Yeah, I don't think Dax is okay.
Wow,
the Briscoes are fine. FTR is not right now.
Damn, what a match! Thank you. Good to see you, Melinda.
Wow. Yes, hello, Melinda. Love having more of the girlies here to watch wrestling.
No, these men showed up to perform, and they knew the world would be watching. This is insane.
Yeah, Dax looks like he's on another planet right now. Like he got knocked into next week from that move.
Mm-hmm.
He needed Cash to bring him back in.
Raleigh, when Chris comes back, we're going to put him on level up duty.
That's right.
No.
Just to say we did it. We did all the shows.
Somehow the Briscoes still they still look somewhat okay.
They're all wobbling legs.
But they look like we still got a few more wits. Like, let's go.
We're right back to a reset.
Punch for punch. Let's go.
But who is the legal man?
Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? Who cares?
Who gives a shit? Just keep going. I haven't seen a tag in 15 minutes.
No, I'm not worried about that. Let's just keep him fighting.
He's going
This is
out.
highly physical. Uh-oh. Dax is in a tough
oh,
position.
jeez. Okay. Nobody's head hit the ground. Nobody's head hit the ground. We're okay.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
that looks scary.
Okay,
Shit.
nobody's head hit the ground.
Wow. Oh, look at Cash's leg. I mean, yeah, Cash's leg.
Yeah, it's because he smeared his blood on him.
Ugh.
Holy shit. Holy.
My God. Talk
about a candidate for match of the year.
More like match
Absolutely.
of the decade.
And we're only in Smarch. Well, April.
You just say Smarch?
Yeah,
Yes.
I call it Smarch. This damn Smarch weather.
Exactly.
Well,
It's
no, we're
smart.
on the first day of April.
Yes.
It's Maple.
Anyone out there that got that reference gets bonus
It's
points.
April.
We need Briscoes in AEW. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Imagine
Technically, again, they are.
Technically,
All
they
right,
are,
fair
yeah.
enough.
Tony Khan is the one that's going to be signing the paycheck at the end of the day, so yeah.
Look at the crowd applauding this insane performance.
TK knows what he's doing.
And remember, he warned everybody, don't leave early because he wants to kind of take our time getting over to the other shows, right? So
now we don't have Chris to tell us what's going on SmackDown, but that's okay.
Yeah, I agree, Linda.
Is that needed right now? Is that needed? Not Chris. We need Chris, but we don't need SmackDown.
No, we don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No way. Shut up.
Oh, come on. Man.
Look, I know a lot of the old school fans are gonna kind of criticize this many false finishes, but screw it, man. It's exciting. I thought at some point it's gotta be over, right?
Yeah, I thought the match would have ended 4 times now. And it's just like, wow.
It goes on and on, my friend.
I get that stuck in my head. I'm gonna be pretty upset for a while. We had a tag. We got a tag.
Oh, we finally have a tag. It turned into a 6-man tag on SmackDown. Thank you, Thomas. But between who?
What happened to our SmackDown coverage guy? You can't leave if you're the only one covering SmackDown.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, he almost landed on his own brother.
He was the one that made me switch to this.
Oh, shit. Shatter Machine.
No.
Come on.
I friggin' called it. That is amazing. Well done. Well done. And they needed that W.
Go. Okay. No.
Ring of Honor World Champions. Well earned, well deserved. We had them as number 1 when we talked about last year's tag team. So
yeah, that's
here's
true.
FTR doing it again.
That is true. All right, now let's go to SmackDown and see what's going on.
Stupid lousy Smarch weather. Nice.
Smarch.
It turns into a 6-man tag on SmackDown. Thank you, Thomas. At least someone's watching. They're going all night, I think. Yeah, Ronnie, they really could have.
What show is Nick Aldis on? No, that's
the Multiverse.
I like FTR though. I'm glad they won.
Yeah, that's a huge moment for them. But Nick Aldis,
they spit in his face.
They really did.
And that means death, not winning.
Yeah. Well,
not tonight.
FTR are lucky.
Yeah, they are. They're lucky the boys didn't actually kill them.
All right. Oh, are we getting some?
Okay, I'm going to take a break after this disappointment here for 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah. You walk it off. Walk it off, LJ. Look,
and
Chris,
you
back
thought
here.
I was the critic? Hey, Chris.
Let me in. What a match! And look at this. Is this for real? What's happening right now?
Oh, look! Wow!
They laid down the belts and bowed and are hugging. Did they just give him back? And yes, sorry, dad duties came into play there. So I do have SmackDown still going.
Yeah, I just switched to SmackDown because I only wanted to see FTR and Briscoes.
I'm not even listening.
Holy moly. Match of the year. Is KJ gonna cry?
Match of the year with imagine you have to follow that nonsense.
No, look, they left the belt. No, they didn't. They took the belts. Everybody has multiple belts. It's hard to tell now.
Yeah. Who? It's just in a pile like jackets at the end of a party.
Well,
yeah.
Well, that's what I realized. They had two belts in their hand, and there were still belts in the ring, but I didn't realize that until, it's hard to tell sometimes. Holy shit! What a match! You have to get these guys in AEW somehow.
Thank you, Briscoes.
Or do they just stay here?
Guys, I'm gonna get choked. They're being cheered off.
If you do, it's
they're
okay.
Not gonna be around here too much.
And look who comes out.
Funny.
Oh.
That's funny. We said they were, they were absent.
Well, they're not absent anymore.
Yeah, so I'm back.
I don't know how I feel about what I'm watching
on SmackDown. So it's what is it? Finn, Nakamura, and Boogs, and the Usos and Austin Theory.
That's why Finn showed up, is so McAfee doesn't have to fight.
Yep.
But talk about the Young Bucks getting heat right at this very moment.
Yeah, they got some heat for me. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
But I don't like it in a good way, though.
No, I don't like it. Like, I think it's a little bit bullshit, and I think it's the Young Bucks kind of. I mean, if they end up in a triple threat match, I'm probably going to cheer for it. But I don't know. It just
no. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. No, that's that is a perfect moment for somebody to come out and get heat. And hey, it's not like they're not Ring of Honor. Right? Like, they still get streamers thrown at them. Don't wave your finger at me.
1 second. I'm trying to hear what he's saying. They just called the Briscoes the greatest tag team of all time. Slap in the face.
It looks like you guys are dressed to wrestle, huh? So, we just won a couple of belts. How about in Dallas right now? We have one more. You're welcome, Tony Khan.
Did I just hear that?
Right now?
Bro, I'm switching.
Hold the phone.
I'm switching right now.
Right now? No way.
Let's go.
He's on the Multiverse of Madness. What time does that start again at? 10 o'clock, right?
10.
Yeah. 10 p.m.
Yes. Okay.
And then there's the Hall of Fame.
And Rampage.
And Rampage.
And we're covering it all, folks.
We're not stopping. I got so caught up in the wrestling, guys. I'm not ignoring the chat. It looks like I am, though. No, I totally got caught up in the moment.
That one.
Yeah.
If you don't understand why, then we can't be friends. 10 p.m. Don't worry, Will, not too long of SmackDown left.
Are you watching SmackDown or no? Not that bad. SmackDown is bad.
Finn is doing a jump over the top ropes and do the whole 6-man tag.
I'm trying to switch to ROH because I just heard that Young Bucks may be fighting FTR.
On Wednesday. Part 2.
Oh.
No, they did the Hill thing. We're not fighting in this place. Blah, blah, blah. Shinsuke, Rick Dollar.
Austin joined Uso. Yeah, I found that out.
There you go. Austin joined Uso and Flynn joined. Oh, okay.
Join Boogs and Shinsuke. That's what it is.
Ugh.
And Austin Theory is about to go over on. Can you guess it? Guess who he's
Finn
pitting?
Balor.
Effing right. And that is horse.
What?
Your U.S. title is getting pinned for a gimmick match at Mania.
The same thing. So he beat both champions in the same week.
That's insanity.
Right? Because it's lazy. It's lazy writing.
You're telling me Boogs or Nakamura couldn't have taken the pin?
Right?
Come on. What is that stuff?
You want to know what? You want to know what they could do? They can add Finn to that Theory and McAfee match to have it a triple threat for the U.S. title. How stupid would that be?
Right? Why not? Screw it.
Michael Cole, is restraining McAfee from getting in the ring.
Rally, I was right there with you on that one. What
Didn't
an
you pick
amazing
FTR?
match of the year. Early candidate.
It could be so far. Oh, 100%. It's on that top list.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I definitely agree. That was amazing. That's like up there with Young Bucks, Red Dragon, and Jurassic Express.
So FTR has a belt tonight. Awesome. Ronnie's happy about it too. 88 subs. Oh, Ali predicting 100 subs.
There we go.
We're rolling. 37 days old. And if you guys haven't subbed yet or hit the like button, please do so. We are 37 days old today, and we are rolling along. We're bringing you the mega watch party tonight. We have Hall of Fame coming up. We have the Multiverse of Matches coming up. I still have the SuperCard of Honor where we get Suzuki and Rhett up next. It's going to be a slap fest. And we do have Smackdown, I think, maybe, almost, still, a little bit.
Yes, we have Happy Corbin and Madcap Moss coming out.
Sword.
They have stolen the sword.
No, they always steal the goddamn sword.
Happy Talk up next.
Should just get rid of it
15 minutes to go on the show.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Why?
SuperCard of Honor is going to be the same time as Rampage, so Tony's competing with himself. No, SuperCard of Honor is running right now, Nick. And I'm assuming it's going to end
around 10.
No, it won't. So, yeah, he will continue and compete against himself for probably the whole time. We were still
but it could be another thing where it's like they might not think that many people will watch Rampage anyway.
Rampage isn't getting great numbers. Yeah, you're right, Will.
So even then, he's still he's still rolling in the money, like especially with all the people watching SuperCard right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's not going to be a total loss for him. It'll be a loss for TBS, but it'll be it won't be a loss for TK.
Good for Fight, bad for TBS. Good for Tony, good for Tony. Either way.
Business comes first, I always say.
They're going, but like they kind of double up SuperCard and Rampage up against the Hall of Fame. It is a bit rude. A little bit.
You're disrespecting Taker there.
And they provided way more entertainment than SmackDown.
Entrances in wrestling.
Remember, he was upset.
I love this guy's entrance, especially in the Japan because the fans are so quiet, but they actually get up and like sing along with this guy's song. Yeah. I don't know what the hell it's saying, but
well, it'd be funny if the fans could sing along.
Cool.
You're gonna ROH Hall of Fame, the Briscoe. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, and I don't know what's in the future, but I mean, we just saw the Briscoes, and they'd look great in AEW. They'd look great anywhere. They're a phenomenal team. Young Bucks,
that was when Young Bucks came out.
Yeah, they'd be Hall of Famers, I think, no matter where they went. They're just so good.
Yeah. Yeah, Rally Sports. The Young Bucks came out and kicked the Briscoes. FTR broke it up. They had a bit of a battle of words, and we're getting Young Bucks FTR on Wednesday. So kind of stole the shine a little. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm happy, but I need to see more out of the Bucks.
Does this lead or segue into the Briscoe showing up on Wednesday?
Ooh.
Yes, I agree. That's
hope,
my
right?
Yeah. I think it's a
And
high
we got
possibility.
Minoru Suzuki.
Young Bucks, the Hogan of tag teams. I kind of like that.
Nice.
Nick, I kind of feel
funny.
that. There you go. Ronnie's confirming. Hey, Batgirl.
Kazanirare. I can keep doing that. Hi.
I wish I had that much energy left
Right?
No,
in
I
my body.
just like Suzuki.
Wait, no way FTR versus Young Bucks for the title. I'm lost. What's going on ROH? Is it for the title? Is that what they were talking about?
No idea.
Maybe not on Wednesday. No, maybe it's just
No, but they are fighting on Wednesday, so I can't confirm. Maybe one of the fans can help me with that. Fact checker, please.
We need a
go knock him out. Yeah, right. What's happening on SmackDown while we're getting an entrance?
We're just getting an advertisement for Undertaker in the Hall of Fame.
And yeah, they segued into that.
Every time I ask what's going on the show, it's either a commercial or a
promo.
Yeah, you barely say actual wrestling.
We're gonna have Happy Talk with Madcap Moss.
Oh, good.
Right now. Or no, in a matter of moments.
No wrestling. Woohoo.
10 minutes
It's
to go
kind
on the
of
show.
So no Roman.
Weird go home show.
No Roman. No
That's
Brock.
lazy as shit.
No Sami Zayn. No Knoxville. No.
That's lazy as shit.
Who else?
What are they
from SmackDown? Yeah, none.
I love when Suzuki slaps people. It's like they wake up. It's so awesome.
Oh, I
looks
love
like his hands
Suzuki's
made
great.
of lead.
It's like people didn't realize who they were in the ring with, and it's just like, oh God, yeah, okay.
I can't wait to hear Scott.
Yeah, sorry. Go Will.
I can't wait to hear Scott Steiner tonight. Yeah, I really hope that he does the Steiner math. I want him to do the Steiner math.
I know I think it'd be so funny. I'll pop.
Well, we have a 100% chance of being in the Hall of Fame.
Right? You know, back in '82 when I did blah blah blah, I thought
I had a 33.
Yeah.
And 3% chance.
You had Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chances of winning drastic go down. You see, when you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you get a 50% chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak. So you originally have a 33% chance of winning when you add Kurt Angle to the mix. But Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me. So you have about a 13.6% chance or something like that. I don't know. But he has a big chance.
You're on a roll there. Like, you actually got all the right words from that promo.
Oh,
wait,
I believe
how
it.
about
That was amazing.
how about since
I couldn't do that if you
SmackDown,
paid me.
I'll do the whole Steiner math. I'll get the script up. There's a Steiner math script.
Well,
yes, there is. It's on Genius.
Well, we got Corbin and Madcap to come out and do the show. They went to a replay of what happened last week.
My God, that's a lot of math.
WWE is hilarious.
Why are we?
But is this seriously how you're going to go home show?
Yeah, this is what they're doing.
They're gonna piss Drew off. Drew beat the shit out of them, and then they go home, and that's how you're gonna go to Mania. Like, because you brought people to Raw. Like, I thought they were gonna load up both shows.
Lame.
You didn't see Ronda. You didn't see nothing.
Lazy.
Well,
I know it's the
Ring
worst
of
show of the
Honor,
week so
Suzuki is. Oh, sorry.
LJ.
No, go ahead. I just said I know what the worst show of the week is so far. If not, like, that's gonna be tough to beat.
It's always number 6 or number 5.
Neither one of them married LJ. I thought she was going to bring up what was happening in Ring of Honor.
I was I'm sorry. Suzuki is murdering Rhett. Absolutely murdering him. I'm sure he's trying his best, but Suzuki is Suzuki, and I don't know how else to say it. But when I first saw him step out of the out of the curtain at AEW, my first thought was, because I didn't know who he was, that man is in the Yakuza.
He's
That
a
was my
badass,
first
right?
thought.
Oh, my
Exactly.
shoes for SmackDown.
I was just like, he's in the mafia. There's no chance that this man is not the most dangerous person ever.
I gave up on SmackDown. It kept freezing on me, and it's boring anyway. I gave up. I was like, screw this.
No, it's funny. Corbin's waving around the sword, and all you just see Madcap. He keeps like dodging it, and it's kind of.
Oh my god! I hate that. Don't tell me any more about the sword. I'm done with this. That is not safe in any way possible, and has
You really
nothing
think
to
it's
do
a
with
real
wrestling.
sword, though? I don't think it's a
No,
real
but
sword.
it's still like it's still a big piece of metal that they're swinging around.
Well, it's not
no, it's
real.
probably like the one I bought from Medieval Times, where like I don't even think you can open letters.
Yeah, it's probably
And his
something
red-
you get for like a pirate
Oh.
Halloween costume.
KJ is
I don't
pointing
think a
at
pirate
something
Halloween
here.
costume can stick inside of a dartboard.
They probably got like a
What?
sharper sword for that. Whenever that
These
was.
two are pounding the hell out of each other.
Well, Suzuki's now getting a beating laid on him.
Mm-hmm. Is that what you're pointing at?
Yeah, just he was getting drilled. But now he's winning again.
No, he started stepping back. That was pretty cool. So wait. It's chair versus sword at SmackDown right now.
Oh, good. Because that's normal.
Oh, McIntyre swings it, and Corbin ducks and runs away.
Well, yeah,
Jousting
we'll never
now.
see anyone get hit with a sword. There's
Well,
chance.
no.
I just love that
unless, like-
Vince McMahon is in such a space in his brain that we're now jousting. We're jousting. Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand.
He
Well,
knows
you know
you're
what,
supposed
it's
to go
lazy.
forward in time, right?
Are
Wow.
they
Not
doing the Hall of Fame in the ring?
I think
Sorry?
so. I think so.
So that's what this was for. They already set up the Hall of Fame then. The red carpet, the ropes, it's already all out for Corbin's match. McIntyre
I
threw
see
the
what you're
chairs out
saying.
for them,
Touche.
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Corbin just cleared the stuff they don't need, the chairs and the table, and now it's all ready to go. That was the point of that ending, because they
has it
didn't
been a
even
good show
touch.
so far? SmackDown wasn't. That's for damn sure.
That's insane to me.
SmackDown was a replay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Minoru Suzuki!
Kazaniare!
Ow.
Gets the 3.
What's up, Nick? You
yell
got
a
good
lot.
timing.
I'm sorry.
Glad to
Anybody-
see ya.
Anybody want to tell Nick what he missed?
I missed it too.
Well, you missed a little bit. Just a few things happened. You know, the Briscoes. You know, now just Suzuki. It's been a night. I recommend watching the shows back if you got time.
Yeah.
New champion.
That's
Briscoe's
right,
FTR,
Suzuki.
Nick. Match of the year, probably, or very close to being it. I suggest you go back and watch it if you missed it. Whoo, what a match.
Suzuki-gun Ichiban! Woo!
I can't believe they
Who's
just gave
that?
the belt to
Nobody
Suzuki.
knows what
That
I'm
is
saying.
awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's got an itchy
Is
butt?
it Genichiro?
No.
I thought-
Suzuki-gun Ichiban, which is like Suzuki
Oh.
Gang #1.
Oh, I knew it was
Crazy.
Oh, no idea.
foreign language.
All right.
Okay, so wait,
but
what
they
is coming
portrayed
on right now,
female-
and
All
who's
right.
breaking off to what?
Time out. We have Hall of Fame coming on at 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have Multiverse. And I
Yeah.
assumed LJ would jump on Multiverse.
I'm going to Multiverse, yes.
Yes.
Check. I'm still here,
And
I
then Hall
guess.
of Fame Rampage.
Oh, I can do Hall of Fame.
I can keep this on.
No, you should split between Hall of Fame and something.
Yeah.
Get off of Ring of Honor.
No. You can do Ring of Honor and Hall of Fame.
Oh, Ring
Let's
of-
build it.
So Hall of Fame and Ring of Honor, that's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
And
Perfect.
then Will's gonna do the stacked Rampage card.
Well, should I?
Oh, shoot. I forgot about Rampage.
Yeah.
Oh, So wait, it ended with what's the guy's name? He sticks the sword in the stone. McIntyre hit the ring with his sword and it set off fireworks everywhere. And that is how we ended SmackDown, folks. Fireworks. I don't know. That was a very lame show for SmackDown. Considering you loaded up Raw, I thought you would load up SmackDown as well. Considering how everybody around you has stacked everything from Ring of Honor to Rampage, like everything is stacked right now, and they just shit the bed.
Yeah, guys, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling kind of tired, so I'm thinking of just crashing the bed so that way I can get up pretty early for that huge stream that we have tomorrow, if that's all right with you three wonderful people.
Not a problem, Will.
That is
yeah, go ahead.
Before I go, before I go, I'm just gonna leave my rating for the big old Smackdown, a big fat dumpster fire. I will rate it a 2. That was terrible. Nobody who I wanted to win won. Replay.
Probably, yeah.
It's like Rihanna. DJ put on the replay. Like, I don't understand. I loved how it was so bad I switched to FTR and the Briscoes, but that was all right. So yeah,
that was fantastic.
That was awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, these three people are going to bring you through all the craziness, and yeah, tomorrow we are live for Stand and Deliver.
We're live forever. That's what we are. Live for life. That's what we are.
Live for life.
Live for life.
What is it? Stand and Deliver. Joey Janela's there, or is it Sunday?
No, that's Sunday. So tomorrow we start with Stand and Deliver. We have the podcast. We have Mania. We have games, activities, fun. And then Sunday we start with Joey Janela. And then we go on to all the original content. And then WrestleMania Night 2. More games and fun in there as well.
All right, excellent. Well, I won't keep you guys waiting. So, yeah, good night.
Down, sir.
And thank you for 88 subscribers.
Good night, Will.
Good night. See
you tomorrow.
Good night.
All right. Let's see how many of these questions we can catch up on.
We can do this. Will Rao has so many building up in the comments.
We're coming. All right. So the view figures, we agree.
Working on a third stream here so I can watch Rampage, the Hall of Fame, and Ring of Honor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing up Rampage as well.
I got Multiverse coming in on my stream.
I'm a big fan of Josh Woods.
Yeah, I picked it earlier. I'm really kind of doubting it. It's been such a while since I've seen Woods. Like, I don't know if I maybe forgot.
You have to cut me a deal, sir, and all the fans out there as well. You have to let everyone know when they're doing Steiner and Taker.
Yes. Now we got I got a background here for Multiverse of Matches. I put the Hall of Fame as the main background for us.
13
Okay. How about you guys go first?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, then I'll go first.
Yeah.
We have never mind. Okay, dude. You're frozen.
For the Hall of Fame.
I'll just let him talk because I don't think he's caught up to the conversation.
Who? Me?
What were you saying?
What is happening?
We lost our partner. What were you saying?
I don't. He was glitching there. I was just saying that I have the Multiverse of Matches behind me. We got the Hall of Fame up for everything else. Yeah, I have a Hall of Fame overlay. I'm not sure why it's not here, but I can put it there. Woo! Jordan Grace! We're starting with the Ultimate X match. That's right.
There's too much wrestling going on. I need more monitors. I want to watch it all.
But
No,
yeah,
I
see,
think
we have the
that's what
gorgeous Hall
is
of Fame.
screwing me up right now. So I'm just
Big Mama Pump, that's right.
yeah.
I
Here,
hope
give me
she
a
wins.
couple. Give me a minute to here.
You're glitching again,
So wait,
Chris.
just to be clear, I'm on Ring of Honor and Hall of Fame. You're on Rampage and Ring of Honor. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and plug the cord right in. I think there just might be a little.
Now it's down to me and you. The Double J's are together, hanging out. How are you doing, LJ?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for this match because the multiverse of matches, the whole card is stacked, and this one got Jordan Grace, Chris Bay, Ultimate X. You know the Ultimate X match is gonna be good. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do. I was like, I got Hall of Fame over here, and we got Ring of Honor. Like I got a whole bunch. So whatever you want.
Hall of Fame works wicked too.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I got Multiverse behind me, our own little party here.
Ronnie is watching. Oh, LJ, he's asking if you're watching.
Yes, Impact. I am. I'm watching Impact. Chris Bay just came out, and Miss Mama Pumps is already in the ring.
Hall of Fame is supposed to be on now.
It is. They said that they were going to debut it at 10:30, but the time changed to 10 so that it would challenge Rampage. And Blake Christian's here. Were you not just fighting earlier, sir? Right. You just got your butt kicked earlier.
Yeah.
He ran for I mean, they're all taking place in the same area, but like the same little southern area of the states, and we actually did look it up. It is 30 minutes away from Ring of Honor, so they are just like he just got in a car. Jeez, how do you?
That's it. Same with the Briscoes.
Honor no more. We got Vincent coming out. Not many fans for Vincent, or as I call him, secondhand Jack Sparrow, or Rob Zombie. Yeah.
Rob Zombie. I like Vincent, and he's my pick to win. So ha.
Yes, I see our comments are just piling up, so I'm gonna try to go through them a little bit.
Sorry,
we definitely missed a little bit.
I'll let you be in charge.
What?
I said I'll let you scroll through. I just clicked back. What do we got?
Rich Swann is coming to the ring too. Has Brian Cage showed up already? Yes, he has. Yeah. He showed up in the Ring of Honor as Tully Blanchard's third man.
That's it. He's part of Tully's crew.
Notice that female competitors like Charlotte, WWE seems to portray them as like supermodels who are unattainable in real life, but they portray comparisons like Sasha, Becky, Rhea, and Bayley as the girl next door types. What do you think? I don't think Rhea Ripley is the girl next door type. I'm just gonna say that. Don't think that's her vibe. Also, Sasha, I didn't think the boss was the girl next door type. Who's the girl next door type? Nikki Ash? What is this? Who's the girl next door? Becky's dressed like a 15th century dandy, or a leather that she shares with her husband. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, that wasn't my neighbor.
That was not my neighbor either. Bayley used to be a girl next door, and now she's shaving her enemies' names into the back of her head.
Right?
I don't know who's the girl next door no more. I hope we answered your question there. Wrestling, that was impressive. Yes, when William did recite majority of the Steiner math, I thought that was very impressive too. I'm sure he's still watching this, just getting ready for bed. And Trey, dude, that's not Trey Miguel. Sorry, I'm getting my names mixed up. Oh, yes, it is. Trey Miguel is here. He is here and
Yes.
he is ready to fight.
Oh.
OMG, Smackdown sounded awful. Recap packages and hardly much going on. I like Austin Theory winding up Pat. Funny, but want Pat to kick his ass at Mania. He's good in the ring. Remember his match versus Adam Cole. Do you remember his match versus Adam Cole? I didn't watch it.
Yes. I like Austin.
We got everybody's already just jumping for the X, and Jordan Gray said, "Nah, you're not. I'm gonna power bomb you down if you think you're gonna do that."
Not happening, eh? Yeah, no. Pat, I think Pat and Austin are actually going to surprise people. I really do think they're going to put on a good match.
I agree. I think they will, because both Austin wants to impress Vince McMahon and Pat just doesn't want to look dumb. So I know that they will very much put on a good match. I might make fun of how he dresses, but like in reality, he is good at what he does. He's good at his job. So even if half of his job is just annoying Michael Cole, wonderful. Do your job.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Somebody should do it.
Hall of Fame on Now and Rampage and Ring of Honor all at the same time. Yes, and Impact's Multiverse of Matches. Busy. 4 shows at the same time. That's right.
It's going to suck because we're going to come off stream and I'm going to have to watch I'm going to have to watch Impact.
Yeah, I know. I gotta I know I'm gonna have so much on my watch list for like Monday as I'm making new graphics. I know there's gonna be so much. And yes, I'm sorry we kind of left the chat there for a little bit, Will Rao. Chris, you might be muted.
No, I just haven't said anything. I was just letting you roll there. you were killing it, so I was just being quiet. I do have the Hall of Fame going, and I still do have Ring of Honor going.
I have Rampage and Ring of Honor. How's the Hall of Fame going?
Oh wait, they're just doing packages of past ones. Are we missing Multiverse?
We got the Ultimate X going right now.
Multiverse. Okay, no, we're
yes,
covered.
I am.
So I'm
in my own little world of Multiverse of Madness. I'm in my own multiverse. It's great.
The purple, I like it.
Yes.
I gotta move.
So right now we got the Young Bucks in Top Flight, which has been crazy, by the way. And we got Yuta and Josh over here also going really well. But this match between the Bucks and Top Flight is crazy.
Joe, on tonight too, Beach Break, it is called, or something. Yes, it is. It's the part 2 of Beach Break.
We might just stay on and do it.
I have more. I have Joey Janela's weird little cowboy thing ready to go.
Oh, look at that. And we do have, we are doing GCW. We were planning to do Spring Break Part 2 on Sunday, but we can always.
Oh, we got Planet Death instead,
Oh my God. Can we do really a Planet? Wake up, have breakfast, and Planet Death.
Planet Death, yeah.
Noon.
Props to you guys for the effort you're all putting in to give us this much content over Wrestlemania weekend. It's entertaining as hell. Well, we love the fans and we love wrestling, so I personally hope everybody is enjoying themselves and you just put us all in the background to have some friends watching wrestling with you.
Absolutely.
I don't even know where you guys are on the comments.
I've got it.
We're still just getting like old school packages of all the past inductees. I can't even really be specific. It's just like quick little like you see the Iron Sheik, Heenan, Austin, The Rock, Bulldog, just the who's of who's been inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Right. The Young
I
Bucks
love
just
this.
won.
We have so many conversations going here, and we also have conversations going on in the chats. We have Nick talking to Nick, and it's fantastic. I love this. I love this. Everybody's getting to know each other. Love this community, the positivity. All talking about wrestling and talking about laughing and name changes and gimmicks and preach it, man. See, everybody's getting along.
I love it. It's all
Yes.
about family here.
Sorry,
What?
Chris. What is it?
Kane is doing an interview right now. He looks more like a politician now than ever. He has blonde, like light blonde hair. Like when I did this, like I had to take like I'm not very good at seeing, so I thought maybe I was seeing something, but he's got just like this thin, light blonde hair. Like it's kind of weird to see it.
I will be getting a reference photo for myself of this new political Kane with slightly light blonde hair.
I like it. I want to see it. This is too funny. Raffman, hey, how are you? Sorry, I won't click anything else, LJ.
Oh.
I got excited about the hey.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yes, we are trying to read all the comments. If Hall of Fame on now or in a bit, yes, it is. And they already have the stadium. Everything's they know. They know.
They shot,
yes.
Sorry, LJ, but they shot the bed on their go home main event so they could set up the next show. Like just tell everybody it meant nothing.
Yes.
Right, it was just to help set up.
There's so much going on. Who's watching what? I'm looking forward to Undertaker and Deonna Purrazzo's Open Challenge. Who's it going to be? Taya, Tegan, Athena? Well, I'm pretty sure Athena is scheduled to be fighting on Spring Break
Ember Moon.
Part 2.
I watched Athena.
Yeah. So there's a good chance if she's like the other one, she could pop over here. Sorry, KJ, yes?
No. So Athena fought Mia Yim. What a wicked match it was. And Mia, it was her first.
I got it right.
Back in, and she was very emotional.
Yuta with the victory.
Yo, Tony's gutting all the champions.
Oh, look at that. And you went against me on that one.
Yes.
We have 10 seconds until the Hall of Fame starts. They are doing the countdown. They scan the fans. You got the Bellas, Edge, and Beth are there. That was pretty much all I seen because Yuta pulled off a huge victory.
No!
Pointing at?
No!
Everything.
Oh, he won.
This is crazy.
Okay, Trey Miguel has won the Ultimate X match. He's still the champion, and I thought Jordan was right there to take it, but she got kicked directly in the head by Trey. So it was almost hers. Almost.
What they're doing.
It's okay.
So wait, hold. Time out. So Young Bucks won. Trey Miguel won. Yuta won. No,
and you're starting off the Hall of Fame with the Kevin Owens package.
Yes. All right, we're all caught up to date.
But did you hear what I said? They're starting the Hall of Fame with the Austin Owens package.
Why not start it off with the Undertaker thing?
Well, that's a good question.
Like no talking, no not of anybody that's actually being inducted. You're showing something you showed 6 times an hour ago. Not even. Like, it's 17 minutes since the show ended. Owen Hart tourney.
Hey, Battle of the Belts 2, April.
I still like your theory. I hope Little Bulldog's in it, and he should win it.
Yes. I want to see Henry Smith.
I don't know if you... Yeah, I don't know if you put that on the record or not, but I might have just did that for you.
No, I've said it several times. I want to see Henry Smith, Bulldog Jr. in the tournament, and he doesn't have to win it, but kind of be the Cinderella story and get close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
No, I
yet,
agree.
somebody says
That'd be
pre-show
cool.
for Hall of Fame right now. I don't know if that's is there a pre-show?
Yes.
There was a
Okay.
15-minute countdown clock. I'm guessing it was to try and get stuff set up. They did some interviews, the Kane interview. They scanned the crowd. They did some old vignettes of like the old timers, some people who've already been inducted, and then as soon as the clock hit 0, they went to a Kevin Owens, Stone Cold Steve Austin package. Now you're getting the opening to like the opening of a show.
Yeah,
So
I
I guess
turned
it's a
to
little-
the source and explained it to them that for some reason they're opening the Hall of Fame with the many-time replayed Austin KO package, to which I got the
guess
confusing look and what does that have to do with it? I don't
I guess I
know.
was technically wrong. It was a commercial between them hitting 0 and it starting because now you
No,
got
they
like
still chose
right
to
now.
put that on first. They chose.
I don't.
That was a choice.
I don't know. Pause. I
My
don't
bad.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yes, it is awesome for Brian Cage now that he is still working with the realm of wrestlers that he loves and all of his friends. He just got a new manager. Instead of Taz, he's got Tully Blanchard. And yes, Bailey was the girl next door when she wasn't shaving her enemy's name into the back of her head.
No, I
Yes.
still think she could be. She's just that bitchy next door.
You
to
missed
her.
my
don't talk
comment.
to
I'll
very
say it
often.
again. Wish I was at WrestleCon. So many wrestlers there. I saw Tori Wilson on YouTube. She looks amazing. Doesn't age. Wow. I apologize for missing your comment. There had been a flood, and when all of us are trying to read the comments at once, they kind of get lost.
That's why I haven't touched a thing. I'm not screwing anything else up.
No, it's all good. And he also says, also glad Hacksaw Jim dug in at WrestleCon after health scare. Nice
No.
to see.
Oh, I would have been
That is a true
jazzed.
story. No, that's cool.
Glad. Yes.
Good to see him backing up and doing some stuff.
You need to look up here so you know what we're doing. Page Van, they're going through this Ethan Page, but Paige Van Zandt destroying a car.
He's a badass. That's why.
Why?
And now we got Hook. He's going to talk.
Oh,
Look,
it's Friday. Send Hook. Woo.
told you you'd be a good one to pick.
Oh, no. Dan Houston stopped him from talking.
Yes. Hello, Ref Man. You're back. Great stream, KJ, Liar, Chris, and William. Good stuff covering all the wrestling tonight. Not easy to do. It is not. I like my job. I'm watching Impact. I'm doing just fine. You guys are like jumping between two things. So
it gets
I
a little
applaud
chaotic.
you guys.
You guys have to see what's happening on my one screen. Danhausen is losing his mind because he has no effect on Hook.
Oh,
And
Hook just keeps walking away.
Shit.
I can't wait to rewatch that.
So we are getting Gresham and Bandito right now, I believe.
Yeah, the match we didn't get because of COVID.
This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be fast. And the Hall of Fame right now was just running, letting everybody know who was being inducted tonight. Go on.
Like you didn't know?
Well, no,
Oh,
in
this
case
is
you
happening on your
was
screen.
in it.
A match is just about to start. I'm just not sure which one. So, oh wait. Yeah, no, a match is a match is just about to start. I'm just not sure which one. I think it's the one that's being advertised, but right now I don't think they know. Yeah, it is. It is the couples match. That's right, the Cardonas versus Mickie James and her husband, Nick Alice.
You just do a watch along tomorrow, KJ, of the one like you come on, me and you watch Impact, and then they have.
Chelsea's looking like a sexy cop. I don't know what kind of garb this is, but she's gonna get all the clicks. Like, what's happening? She got the hat and everything. I'm not kidding. Like stripper cop.
Okay.
Robo stripper
We gotta
cop.
rewatch Impact later.
I got the House of
Cardona's
Black.
happy.
I got the House of Black. I'm just saying.
I thought you were gonna say you have the house alone.
What?
Is Julia Hart in the House of Black yet?
What the hell?
Sorry, Amelia. Is Julia Hart in the house yet?
She's acting like she wants to be.
Chavo Guerrero. Oh, I actually rolled the R's there. That worked. That never does. With Bandito. And we're getting a Steiners. I guess they're opening with the Steiners on the Hall of Fame, maybe?
Dude, I can't miss the Steiner speech.
Well, it sucks because I don't want to turn my volume up too loud, so I'm not even getting to hear it really.
Well, you can actually, if he starts talking, you can turn it up and so we can hear it.
So
KJ, we got a question for you. KJ, how do you feel about the Hall of Fame?
This year's class or in general? I think in general, they've depleted the value of it over time, which is unfortunate. But this year, I said I would have been happy if it was just Taker. But yeah, I mean, Steiners are going in. That's cool. Obviously, Shad Gaspar being acknowledged as well is amazing. Sharmell, I don't know how I feel about it at all. Vader,
That's
about time.
From Texas.
It doesn't matter. It's shit. Shit. It's just shit.
Oh, it's a horrible way to make something feel special.
Right?
There's so many others that could have went in first.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, but don't you personally you want it to, I earned it. It's not just because I'm from Texas.
And I held some guy's hand.
This one's gonna have to be to you, KJ, because I don't agree with this, but you seem to be more on more paying attention than me to this specific storyline.
Tony Khan watched old Alexa Bliss clips and said Julia Hart too would be. And it's funny because I made that comparable. I'm like, just give her the Alexa Bliss turn. Yes. I would say that both TV shows have shown some parallels between each other over the last year, a little while. No, never, right? But yeah, I'm all for it. Well, the other company's not using Bliss, so can I have Bliss 2.0 and we get a little Julia Hart acting like her? I'll be okay with that.
Also, it's just so weird. If one person goes a little bit goth, apparently every blonde girl that puts some black lipstick on is apparently copying them. Like, you do know that people are allowed to invent new characters, right? Doesn't mean they're just copying off of people.
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes it's mimicking.
Pump is your hookup.
Bandito's giving us a little bit of, oh man. Bandito's giving us some Eddie.
I'm so sorry. I had to cut you off there with that.
No, not at all. I'm just throwing out fun facts for everybody. How are the couples doing?
I'm just marking out a little over here.
Oh, the couples are doing great. And Mickie James and Nick Atlas just kissed each other and double elbow dropped Matt Cardona.
Yeah.
So it was adorable. I think this is a great match. I'm probably going to be quiet during it because I'm paying attention. Yeah, Chelsea and Mickie look like Mickie wants to kill Chelsea. Like, this is heat. It's great. Fantastic.
Absolutely.
But more than welcome to take over the chat a little bit. I'm getting a little slow on it, apparently.
So who do you think's inducting the Steiners?
I was here, and then I just kind of jumped to the front because there was a question.
Who do you think is inducting the Steiners?
Braun Breaker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'd hope so.
Tony
Well, it
Storm
could be somebody from
Deanna for the ROH title if she can drop it since she deals with Impact. That's a good theory. Could it be?
That's a good theory. I kind of want Tony to fight a few more people first. Maybe, tag team with Ruby. I think that'd be cool.
That'd be interesting. Who do you think's going to take the Champ Challenge?
Yeah. I would actually love to see Ruby come over to Champ Challenge.
Yeah.
Like, I know you want Britt, but I would love for Ruby to go there.
That's not a bad answer.
If it's Tony, I'd be pumped. I don't care. Like, she's dope.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of hers.
There you go. Okay, Hall of Fame time. Guessing all by Zoom, Chris. Apart from Undertaker, I've heard Hope. They're in person. Can you let me know if they're on the stage or in the ring? Are they in the ring or on a stage, Chris?
They are in the ring. They have changed the ropes. That's probably why they had the 50-minute countdown. It looks like they took.
That was.
They might have taken the 3 sides of the ropes off and left one gold one in the back.
Sorry, LJ.
So Braun Breaker's giving a little speech about his uncle and his father.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Matt Cardona, you know how they do push-ups in the ring? Well, instead of just putting his hand on the mat, he was choking out Mickie James as he was doing the push-up.
Oh, very, very, very smooth move, buddy.
This is a very creative match, and so far it is fantastic. I'm just trying not to interrupt anyone.
No, jump on in. Sometimes you got to.
Okay, you guys are watching 2 different shows, though, so I mean, I don't want to. Nobody watches Impact except for me. So.
No, hey,
I like it.
I've been pumping. I'm trying to get him. I was trying to get him to watch Impact for a long time.
Okay, well,
it was underrated, and it was so good.
Yeah, ultimately, it's LJ. When I met LJ,
yes,
she's, we started talking about Thursdays, and when we start doing this channel, they got to be there. So I like it. I like the pay-per-views have been killing. Sacrifice was amazing.
No, they're always in the middle of our rankings, so it's never a bad show. Braun Breaker's speech was pretty quick. Rick and Scott Steiner are now in the ring about to do their speech. They are getting a very good reception.
Okay, you should turn your volume up.
Scott steps up to the mic.
You should turn your volume up.
Am I allowed, or how?
Yes, we'll risk it. It's background noise.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
You acknowledge the mic. I can't hear you.
LJ, did you just pump your hand?
Matt Cardona has a move that's woo, 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 and then he kicks someone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you were following along. I like it. Austin might be at the Hall of Fame. He's probably there, no? Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
No, it was only 15 minutes rally.
In 1993, when we came up to the WWE Universe, the first guy I met was the Macho Man, Randy Savage. And for some reason,
Vince walks on stage and gives him the Will Smith. Keep him out of your mouth. Don't you mention Macho. Paige is so cute. Watch with MMA, bare knuckles. Yeah, I think Paige is a star.
Written all over. Yep, I agree.
I feel like I've almost caught up, and then I hit down. I'm like, oh. Steiner's first. That's crazy. Tony Khan, yeah, got that. Got that. Did I move myself back up?
Yeah, I think we've seen some of these now.
So was it Braun that introduced them?
Yeah, it was just short and sweet, and they came out pretty quick.
You strike me as someone who loves good Taylor Swift song. I actually do. You want to name a few? I'll sing along right with you. They acknowledge Braun Breaker. It's so weird. Just call him Rex Steiner then.
They acknowledged it on NXT for the first time ever.
Yeah, but then you call him Rex Steiner.
I agree.
I really want to see this couples match. It's killing me that I can't watch it at all.
It's good. It's very good. I don't know what else to say. We got a Steiner match going. Or speech.
I can't even hear it at this point.
Hold on, can I put my phone?
Just report it to us. Just let us know what he's
Well,
saying.
it was even hard for me to understand like, what he was saying.
Double
'cause,
coupled figure fours. Woo!
I got you both in the same ear. He's talking about a Macho Man story and cows. And at one point he was
Hardcore
moving.
country win. Sorry. Woo!
No,
Yeah,
don't be sorry. Jump in.
Wait, when was the last time Cardona lost?
He doesn't
Now.
lose.
Today. That's the last time he lost is today. The Cardonas don't lose.
He's mooing and shit. I don't know, but I guess that's something him and Macho Man did together.
Why
Went and
is
seen some
Steiner
cows
mooing?
and started mooing.
Oh my God. Look what Grisham just did. Oh wow.
Yeah,
unfortunately, wrestling.
Like this match should be getting more attention. It has been fast paced, back and forth, just fantastic wrestling. A lot of quick transitions, like you'd imagine. A lot of mat wrestling.
So it's over. Mickey James and Aldis pick up the win.
Pardon? What?
Nick Aldis. So Mickey and Nick pick up the win?
Yes. Absolutely. Yes,
And
they win. They're
that's
enjoying their
awesome.
victory. And the Cardonas kind of slunked away into the side.
Really? I'm shocked. Is that how you thought it was going to go?
No, honestly, I thought the Cardonas were going to win by cheating again. Just because they always do.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be a disaster and not in a good way. Sorry, LJ.
Oh, I was going to ask about the induction speech since someone's mooing. How long are the induction speeches, roughly?
Depends who you are. If you're Hillbilly Jim, he's still talking.
Okay, if you're Hillbilly Jim, you're still talking. Great.
Other ones are just short and sweet and kind of to the point. Like I think Angles was a pretty good one where it was somewhere in the middle. They kind of, I think, get free range, but sometimes it gets abused.
I don't know what's happening on the. I can't wait to rewatch that promo. What in the world is this man talking about? Cows. Oh yeah, last year Molly Holly got 2 minutes, and she was promised 15. Okay. So that's why we were just asking.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal, right?
He pulled it back a little. I'll give him that. And he kind of nothing.
Why is he getting teary-eyed over cows?
No, he was telling a Macho Man story that involved cows, but I didn't hear all of it, so I don't know what it was. But yes, at one point he was mooing, and can I like picture those two in the middle of a farm field or something? Like I don't know, because then he was talking about the cows talking and stuff, and it was I don't know.
The cows are talking now. Oh, okay.
The most important
now we
thing.
got
anybody check if he was on things?
It might have been. Go ahead, KJ. Most important thing.
Never mind. It's Bandito is on fire right now. He's rolling. We got Jamie Hayter battling for the in the Owen Cup against, is it Skylar Blue, Cora Jade? One of them. They're all the same.
No, Cora Jade's NXT. You're close.
Oh, goodness. Will Rowell even pointed it out. Is that Scott talking? Hope he doesn't say anything bad. Yeah.
No, Scott, I think, is done. It is now Rick Steiner. It is a little bit of a smoother conversation.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That sounds great, Lara. I watch Impact. Don't worry, it's underrated and every week getting more viewers. The couples match sounds great. I agree. It's very much underrated. People forget about it a lot. But hey, right now we got the Speedball Mike Bailey versus Motor City Machine Gun Alex Shelley. That's right. So you know it's gonna be good.
Did KJ fall asleep?
I'm
No, I
sitting
think
right
he's
here.
being forced to watch WWE.
I'm not watching WWE.
Oh.
I'm watching WWE.
Oh, you are. Yes, sorry. Yes.
I'm surprised we didn't get like the Make Me Holler and the whole big I'm Big Papa Pump stuff. Maybe we did and I missed it, but I didn't think I heard it.
I'm not watching. I heard it on Chris's feed. Sounded weird. Ric Flair did a 1-hour speech. Bob Backlund got told to leave by Triple H in 2013 or 2014. Okay.
I did not know that. That's something I'd have to look into. But that's a pretty cool story.
Yeah, I don't. I've never heard that one before, but okay. Love learning stuff.
During Bob Backlund's speech, maybe. Sorry. Yeah, no, like I said, there's been some very, 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 very long ones. And some that have pissed them off. Like, I believe Kid Rock pissed them off with the way his speech went.
Probably, yeah. Well, that'll be interesting to watch. You guys will be watching the couples match, and I'll be watching Rick Steiner moo.
How is Impact going?
Or Scott Steiner, sorry. Impact is good. The
yeah.
match literally is just getting started between Mike and Alex Shelley, so nothing has really happened just yet.
Oh, okay. We are getting a Wrestlemania package from the Hall of Fame, and we got Gresham doing look like some suplex. Now they're just kind of wrestling for position. This match has delivered there. Oh, another suplex.
Yeah, Anthony, KJ will answer your question, but again, I have to point out Rhea Ripley is not the girl next door, and I hate to tell you that. As much as you want to call Rhea Ripley the girl next door being portrayed, I don't think her full leather bodysuit is really girl next door.
What question? The reason why I said I feel.
Because you see them all the time on Xavier Woods' video game channel. Yes, and goth chicks are allowed to play video games.
The Mark Henry segment.
Oh,
main event. Keith Lee and Hobbs. There was no, but yeah, we're setting this up now.
Cool.
That's a good one. We are moving on to Queen Sharmell. For anybody that was a Queen Sharmell fan, that is who is going in next. So this might not be as interesting. But Gresham has Bandito in a hold or in a submission. They're fighting out of it. And then to Anthony's comment.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah, no, like some of the girls, you see them on other things, even on their Instagram and stuff. Like Liv's one, I would think of, like where you see them in the normal clothes, I guess, and they're not like in Charlotte's instance half naked, and I guess you can kind of get that feel. The characters they portray, to LJ's point, I don't think necessarily give off that vibe. But I think Liv kind of does, but. Yeah, it's hard to. The characters they portray on TV is a little hard to see that.
Yeah. I just would like to point out that in Impact right now with Mike versus Alex, Mike just did a move with his feet that I can only portray as the Zohan kicking you with both feet multiple times. That's all I got for you. That's the only how I can describe it is the movie Don't Mess with the Zohan, and his feet go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That literally, that is what Mike just did. But like 30 times. So that's what Mike Bailey just did.
That's hilarious. I know exactly what you're talking about too.
Chavo just helped Bandito cheat, and Bandito's not happy about it.
Is he going to lay down? Say screw that? This match has been so back and forth, so good. It's reminding me of, I don't know, like a Angle Triple H match. No, that's the wrong kind of. I can't think of a match right now, but it's just been so good. The wrestling's so quality. That came out funny.
LJ, are those Bret Hart aviator glasses?
No, they're old people sun blocking goggles.
Close. Booker T
I'm
inducting his wife?
Secretly just an old person.
You're like the girl Benjamin Button.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we missed some comments there, I think.
Did we miss something? We're trying not to, but
we were the comment we missed was
no, yeah, I think we're caught up.
Anthony was trying to justify that because some of the girls go on Xavier Woods' video game channel, they're portrayed as the girl next door, and I was like, I don't think Rhea Ripley's skin type leather latex black is really I don't think so.
No, it's a tough one. I mean, yeah, I mean when they take the makeup off and they're just wearing their, you know, day clothes and just kind of looking normal, that I'm sure that's how they were trying to portray it.
Yeah, but this is also a very good point out there, right there, KJ.
Now, I haven't heard all of the Steiner speech. I just heard parts of what Chris let us hear. Chris, maybe you can speak to that.
Yep.
No, it was a little hard to hear at one point when I was trying to share it with everybody, but yeah, it wasn't as crazy as I thought it could get, but yeah, you could tell, like, he kind of brought it back when he started talking about his family there, but it was still a little, like, off the rails a little bit. Like I said, it was kind of a disaster, just not in the way we thought it would be. I thought he'd be more hyped up doing his promos and things like that. We didn't really get that much. Do you guys see me?
Where do we see you?
Are
You're at Wrestling Con. Are you at? Oh, Chavo hit Grisham.
And Bandito is pissed. We got Booker T inducting Sharmell. And to Rathman's point a minute ago, like we were discussing a few weeks ago, what do you list as her accolades? And part of it was she grew up in the town of Jackass 5.
Sorry, Lyra. So, I like Maria Kanellis. I have nothing against Maria Kanellis. When did I insult her? I don't remember insulting a fellow redhead. No.
There you go. So you are a fan of Maria?
Yeah, I don't got nothing wrong. Yeah. I'm a little confused when she comes out, when it's like obviously the guys are just there to like get into a big brawl and she just kind of steps to the side, a little confused, but that's on the other team to not have a girl for her to fight. So yes, she is adorable. I don't know what the
Bandito got a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think
okay, there, you gotta calm the fuck down. I'm just saying that right now. Nick, love that Booker gets to induct his wife Sharmell. That is awesome.
Right.
Yeah, how often does that happen?
What favoritism? We're looking at every comment. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm taking a break.
Oh, Lara's taking a breath. Yeah, we are reading every comment. There's no favoritism, so we'll keep it on the up and up. But yeah, Nick, it's good. All right, well, there's plenty of other places you can definitely avoid favoritism. So thank you, Surf. KJ, was Braun at the Hall of Fame? Yes, Chris, he introduced his father and uncle.
Yes, that is correct.
Bandito's on fire.
Booker T is yelling, "All hail Queen Sharmell" as she walks down the aisle.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What a waste of time. It's cool. It's like, it's a nice scene to see Booker induct his wife. This Bandito Gresham match is insane. Excuse me.
It's insane. Surf, I'm going to say it one more time. We're trying to watch 6 shows and we're answering dozens of questions. If we missed anything, it wasn't on purpose. If it's really that upsetting, I need you to move on. Surf, you got to chill, dog. Yeah, I completely agree. Nick, it's all about the loves here. Just like this is, all right. Whoa.
Okay, let's move on. Charmel is doing her induction speech at the moment. The fans are actually cheering. You deserve it. It might be a hometown thing because there's not too many people that I've noticed or talked to that have said the same thing. Is this Wrestlemania? No, it's not. This is the Hall of Fame speech. This is our WrestleMania extravaganza mega weekend where we're covering everything and anything that is humanly possible, bringing every kind of piece of wrestling to you that is out there. John Gresham just takes the pin in a roll-up, though. It kind of worked, but that's kind of weird to end your main event that way. But that was a really good, well-done match.
Unbelievable.
Sorry, I'm not really listening to Charmel very much because I don't think she should be there.
That's fine. Just to interrupt you, Hobbs and Lee are in an absolute beef fest right now. Nobody giving an inch. That was amazing. And yeah, nothing but love. And anybody if we missed a comment, feel free to retype it and let us know. We are literally watching 6 shows tonight and doing our best. So please bear with us and nothing but love.
Yeah, we love the fans and hanging out and talking to everybody. We try and get to everything. It's just like right now, I got 2 different streams. I got a stream on each side of me, KJ as well. Lear's watching a different one. So we try and we love the comments. So keep them up. If we do miss it, yeah, like KJ just said, maybe just retype it. And we don't mean to. And sometimes, yeah, we do we'll skip ahead depending on what we're talking about. If we see one that is involved in that conversation, we try and go back and make sure we hit everyone. It's nothing personal. It's just there's a lot going on some nights, and we're trying. And John Gresham has the mic.
Not only are we trying, we're having a ball doing it. And just so you guys are reminded, we are the Wrestling for Life Network. We're here all day long, and we have been entrenched in our WrestleMania coverage. Nobody is covering it like us. We are nonstop. All 4 of us are going to be here all weekend long. Jay Lethal's coming out to confront Gresham.
He wants his belt back.
Yeah. And he took a heel turn tonight. For those who didn't see that, Jay Lethal took a heel turn tonight. Back to Raleigh. Yeah, it's just stupid. Some people, sometimes it's late on a Friday night. Is this WrestleMania? Not yet, but stay tuned. We'll be there for 12 hours tomorrow and 12 hours the next day. Do you think Vince? It's going to be Vince.
They've announced it's going to be Vince.
He said it on the Pat Show. Meantime, watching Keith Lee tickling his powerhouse Hobbs. Skittle, I like it. I got picture-in-picture right now on Rampage.
So, if Ring of Honor is over, there's nothing else I can switch over to. I can switch over to what you're watching or Metaverse or Multiverse. I'm going to go to Multiverse.
Yeah, because both of these are ending. So go to Multiverse because I'll get
That's
to go
what I said.
Multiverse. There you go. And LJ can come back now.
Oh, wait. Lethal and Gresham going at each other.
Now he said, don't turn away. That can't be it. That can't be complete clickbait, Tony. Remember, he warned us, don't tune out.
But that was for Rampage, right? Oh, Lethal's got some fun on himself.
Sonya Dutt has just turned as well. There's Lee.
Oh. So wait, was it for Rampage or Ring of Honor? It was saying don't click away.
For SuperCard, the ending's gonna be crazy. Watch, we're gonna get a surprise right now.
But is this
Lethal
it?
Injection. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, we watch shows all day, every day. And, well, that's not exactly true, but we're here 7 days a week. Right now, our SuperCard is coming to an end. Tony said don't tune our way. We have a heel Jay Lethal and Sanjay Dutt in the ring. And it just... Is this how it ends? No.
No. What is that? Who is Flames? What is this? Is it Kane?
In the crowd. There he is!
Joe.
Worth it.
Yeah, and the place goes wild.
Unreal. This man is in my top forever.
Oh man, I wanted so much more out of him in WWE.
Oh, he was so, he could have been a wrecking ball champion. Sorry guys, we got distracted by the action again.
I think we were getting some nice comments there.
I don't know what happened. Over 50% chance of seeing Davey Boy Smith.
Yeah, I think you were at the Keith Lee tickle comment, and then Raffman, I think, would have been next.
All right.
Which his
It's
made me laugh.
Don't get upset that you guys met some of my comments. I understand you're focused. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. I'm just like, how do you watch the comments when Joe's here? Joe is here. Hard to watch 3 wrestling shows and all the comments. Thank you. No, we don't dislike anybody, Skittle. Nothing but love.
As much as, yes, we're here to share content and show you what we're watching. We are fans, and that is why we've started this, is we are fans at the end of the day. And there are times like there where you'll see us react and get excited and get pissed, and yeah, it takes us away, right? Like, it's just shit happens. We're watching the shows.
All right, so we got both. Joe's in the ring, and we also have, I got Hobbs and Lee just pounding the hell out of each other.
Okay. Joe about to turn on
Johnny Ace and Bruce Pritchard during Charmel's speech. Look at the size of Joe compared to
shakes his hand, but do I feel like there's a Is he about to do something to him?
Hey.
What?
Why do you keep speaking? Literally. Did they just say Grisham and Joe are going to be on Dynamite? Yeah, you don't even know.
I don't have my volume on that one.
Well, I did, and
Carmel's speech has finished. Sorry, go on.
So what happens after 5 hours? We start yelling at each other. I'll be watching the Wrestling Sleep Party with y'all. I like it. No. You love it. Come on, Skittle. Be nice. What, Vader inducted Cornette? Maybe. No, Cornette's not leaving the castle. He won't be around anytime soon.
I don't. That's more risky than Scott Steiner getting the mic. Maybe a few less curse words, but you might get some funny stories out of that one.
Yeah, I would take it, but I don't think Cornette has no interest in interacting with humans most days. All right, so that was worth it.
That was sick. What a match to end the night. Kind of, I didn't think a roll-up was going to be the way it went, but Joe that pay-per-view gets an 8, 9, 8, probably 8.5.
I could go 9. I'm happy. There was
9.
So many title changes. I wonder if Tony will get criticized for that.
I don't care. Why not? Make it fresh. Make it new. You're revamping it.
Actually, let me go to the multiverse on this screen, and I'll go to... Oh, here comes Ricky Starks with a chair. Woo!
Sorry. On
everyone
mine,
else out there having a good time?
They are doing a Shad Gaspard. Thank you, Summer. We appreciate that so much. We are getting a Shad Gaspard video right now, honoring him.
That's amazing. Don't worry, you won't miss a second. The small ass screen on the right with no sound. All right, well.
Cool.
Tested my patience. I second Summer. Yeah, Nick, I like it. I like it. I like it. Joe's gonna kill you. Yes, Samoa Joe. See, back to the wrestling skittle. I like it. Come on, Samoa Joe. Cool. He's so good. The guy's a legend. The guy is a legend. I'm pumped. Keith Lee just beat Hobbs.
Yeah, I figured he might have been one to take on our pool as well.
Keith Lee?
Yeah.
Well,
we didn't really talk about it. We didn't really talk about him much. No. Will's gone. LJ's no. That's we're done with that.
Don't play with my emotions.
Well, it just popped into my head there. We didn't even really talk about Keith Lee much.
Rowdy Sport, wait, what Samoa Joe gonna do? You sound like me and my brother. Don't worry, funny. We are brothers. This is what the best part is. And yes. Bro, shush. I just wanted to hear if they announced that he was gonna be there on Dynamite or not.
I was talking and I may have ruined that. So if anybody out there can help us out with that, that is my fault. Please help KJ out. He is really wanting to know. And if they are showing up on Wednesday, that is amazing.
There's chaos going on. Team Taz is putting a beating on Keith Lee, and they have a table in the ring. I'll tell you a funny story in 2 seconds about Jim Cornette and how I feel about Jim Cornette. Shad's induction, RIP. This should be renamed the Warrior Award after him. That's a great idea. Nick, that is a phenomenal idea.
Yes, I don't disagree there.
Mm-hmm. Listen, as a kid, Warrior was one of my favorites, and for the reasons they talk about, right? It was larger than life, the running out, the entrance. When his music hit and he just started running, yeah. But, I mean, the WWE is kind of, they pick and choose what things bother them and don't, right? Like, the Warrior, whether we like it or not, his last little bit of life, he wasn't the best of people, and they're kind of okay with that, but then other situations they're not okay with, and it's just kind of funny. So yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it being the Shad Award. Yeah, I'm actually really pumped. I mean, 5 hours into the stream, it's like I said, it's only day 37 for the channel. We're rocking out. I'm in wrestling overload. That's the problem. That's what's happening now. That, and I'm getting, we get tired. But so I got the multiverse on here, and Rampage
influence
completely destroyed by Team Taz.
Oh, that's still going? So they're going after the 11 o'clock hour?
They floated in for a couple minutes.
So on my left, I have the Hall of Fame going, WWE Hall of Fame. Dana Warrior is.
Do you know? Listen,
I don't know if she's in. Sorry.
No, go. I jumped on you, so finish that.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Sorry, I don't know if she's, because Graves and Braxton gave a little speech, so I don't know if she's now inducting and it's gonna be like his wife comes out, or if she's accepting it for him. I don't know exactly, but she's giving a speech. I can't hear it very well.
That's all right. That might be an unpopular opinion. I don't know, something about that lady rubs me the wrong way, and sometimes when she starts talking, it's just very. I'm okay with it. Mute is probably better for her.
The only times you ever see her are for good reason. So
yeah, I know. She just
let's just.
Am I wrong? Like I don't know. Sometimes she just comes off a little.
I think it's her
fake.
voice.
A little fake.
And that too. I think it's her voice that like it's but she's always there for good things, and I'm sure.
I did skip that one. That sucks.
I'm sure coming out and giving out the annual Warrior Award is something huge to her. Undertaker, it is Undertaker. I don't mind your opinion, but I'm a big fan of the Undertaker, and yeah, he is going into the Hall of Fame tonight.
Absolutely. Jim Cornette. So when I found Jim Cornette's podcast at first, when the first few episodes I listened to, I absolutely hated him. I was like, this guy is out to lunch. Like this old bastard. Like, what is he talking about? But the one thing I did like was he was funny as shit. So even if I didn't like what he was saying, he was entertaining. So, yeah. And I think part of it at first was I kind of marked out at the idea of alternate wrestling, like kind of what we have here tonight with wrestling all over. And you can pick and choose and you can find quality wrestling in different places. So I wanted to kind of tell Jim Cornette he was a dick. So I started an Instagram, which was Wrestling for Life or Fan for Life. And I started posting because I essentially wanted to kind of, reach out to him or go that way. And, but anyway, long story short, that ended up me meeting an old friend, which led to a channel, which led to here. And that's how I got here. So it's technically Jim Cornette's fault that we're covering 30 plus hours of wrestling on YouTube this weekend.
It's Cornette's fault.
Yes. He said shit I didn't like, and I started a page, which led me to end up here.
Oh, there we go. JTG is there.
So ROH finished. What's left? I got the Hall of Fame and Multiverse of Matches.
That's what I got.
Unless we start hunting for GCW.
So right now, JTG is coming out, I believe, with Shad's wife and child to accept it. I agree with Nick's comment. JTG should have been the one doing the induction speech. I get it's the Warrior Award, and I think Dana does it every year, but I think you let this one pass, or you do something else where JTG is the one doing the induction.
Different. Wow. But anyway, where are you going? No.
Me? Oh, I was looking down. I was trying to see.
Okay, cool. Cool KJ story about Jim Cornette. And you thought Scott Steiner saying he and Macho Man saw cows talking was the highlight of the night. If I sound as lost as Steiner, please tell me. Please let me know.
What's the multiverse?
Skittle, it's just the Impact Wrestling pay-per-view that's on tonight. Basically, they've smashed a whole bunch of people together. And so based on Spider-Man, we're getting the Multiverse of Matches.
Yes, and right now we got an 8-woman tag match. I'm not going to get everybody's name here. Lady Frost, Giselle Shaw, the Influencers, Tasha Steele and her partner, and then another team.
That's Tamina 2.
Oh, Tamina 2.
I call her Tamina 2.
I couldn't figure out what you said there for a second.
Tamina 2. You see? I'm assuming it's Rosemary. Yeah, Rosemary and Havoc.
Oh, the fans are popping huge for, I believe, the Sun.
Yes.
Or Shad, one or the other.
Do you think Aldis will show up in our ROH? It's possible,
No.
but it's not really his style, right? Like he's got a
No.
really good thing going, so I don't see it being overly likely.
He doesn't seem to be the kind of guy. Like if he was, I think he would have already done it already. I don't think he looks at the grass is greener kind of thing. I think he's happy in being the big fish in the small pond instead of going somewhere else and being even the medium fish in a bigger pond, right? Like right now he's the guy pretty much. So he seems happy where he is.
Very much so. Caleb Braxton, very good and underrated, good commentator. I watched the bump, and it's just me who watched that. She's also good looking, cute lady. Yeah, she's attractive for sure. I think she's good. I like the whole Paul Heyman thing she had going.
Yeah, no, Kayla Braxton. No, she's one of the better ones. Sorry, I was watching the pin in the women's match. Ashwood had the pin going. It was a kick out by Lady Frost. But no, Kayla Braxton, yeah, she's one of the better ones, and she's been there now for a while. So they seem to have a shelf life. So I hope she still has a little while to go because she is one of the better ones they do have at the moment. I do miss ones like Kathy Kelly and Kathy Kelly. I thought she was great, but yeah, Kayla Braxton's pretty good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Warrior's wife inducting Shad feels so cringe. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier. I seen it on the side.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think she could have come out, said a few words, reminded everybody why she's there and who her husband was. But I mean, throw it to JTG and then let him kind of do his thing. I mean, why wouldn't you do that in this moment?
Well, even right now, and like you're going to give the wife the time and the son because of the circumstances.
Yes.
Like you don't even see JTG on the screen. Like he hasn't said a word. He's not even really there. I'm sure he is there somewhere. And
he was just up on stage, was he not?
No, he came down with them.
Okay,
and
okay.
Once they got to the podium, you can't really see them anymore.
No. This match is pretty decent, by the way. It's a lot of action.
It's picked right up for the last few minutes here.
Yeah, I understand why you're misty-eyed. KJ, do you think AEW will finally go both Swerve and Keith Lee a chance? Yeah, I think so. I think that's where we're heading with that.
Yeah, no, that's this seems to be the way they're going. They're both I think they've won their last few matches and since they've got there, so oh, I'm sorry, hold on.
The gentleman you're speaking of is Will.
Oh, sorry. She just started talking to her son about Chad, and it's to the whole the teary-eyed comment. I can't remember who just said that. Nick there.
Nick, yeah, and you see him, yeah.
These ones are kind of hard to watch.
Such an amazing moment. You love that. You gotta love that.
There you go. And the place goes crazy for him. That's great.
Absolutely. Yes. KJ,
yeah, that was good. I don't even want to pick it apart. Stop calling me Charmex. My name's Chris, not Charmex. I don't know why you keep trying to call me different things. I don't know. It is what it is. It's not really going to bug me if that's what you're going for.
It should be called the Shad Gaspar Warrior Award. Do you agree, KJ? Bet the speech emotional, not dry in the house. Yeah, I mean, especially when a kid's involved, it's so touching. And it's obviously tragic events that led to it. So, yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's nice to see him honored. They could tack the Shad part onto it. I mean, or just they're never going to change it. So that would be your only hope.
So in Impact right now, though, we do have winners. The influencers have won.
That's amazing.
Not anybody's, or probably not too many surprises. They seem to be on a roll right now. Yeah, that was a pretty good 8-man tag, though. Or 8-woman tag. That was I think a little slow at first, but it seemed to pick up there near the end.
Yeah, they held on to the belt, which is crazy. How are you? I think you're muted though.
Hi. Yes. Hello. Yes, I got some candy and I was watching the match. Yes, Madison Rayne and Tennille Dashwood won. The commentators did point out that this is only the second time in history that the women's champion is also competing for the tag team belts, which was last time only Gail Kim and now was Tasha Steelz.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I did not know that.
Yes.
See, WWE does it all the time, and their champion got pinned.
Yeah. No, here it's like, oh yeah, remember when this happened? We did it a long time ago because it's so cool. Yeah. But now we got Eddie Edwards just cutting a promo. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's angry at everyone.
Yeah, he's changed.
The
Dream
Hall of
match
Fame
between
is
MJF and Joe.
Maybe.
It'd take a while to get there.
Yeah, I don't see that being on Joe's list at first, especially if he stays strictly in Ring of Honor.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
up, Raph, man? Hope you're doing well.
Jesus.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm eating candy.
Sorry.
Nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying hello to Raph there. Saying what's up. How's he doing? Glad to see him.
Yeah, he keeps popping in and out of the chat. He's chill.
Yeah, it looked like he did. He had the mic in his hand when they went off the air there, but I don't think we got to hear it. At the Hall of Fame right now, they had an Edge and AJ Styles promo package. It seems like the common theme here. You're going to get an induction and then a Mania package.
I don't like it.
That's a little much. Calm down.
Who?
The comment that has my name in it 3 times in capital letters. Calm down.
Oh, they're just happy to see you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't.
Yeah.
My brain sees that, and I feel like someone's yelling at me.
Oh, I think it was chanting and cheering.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Vader time.
Joe's ROH theme in an elevator music, right?
Yeah. No, I've always liked Joe's music. Either way, he comes through that curtain, so it doesn't really matter what he comes out to because he's a badass. So we now have Eddie Edwards coming to the ring on the one stream or for Honor No More right now.
Yep.
The Hall of Fame is you are getting a Vader vignette. And I don't know about anybody out there, but my favorite Vader memory, and it wasn't necessarily something I seen live because I think I would have been really young when it happened. But I seen it afterwards, and I've always heard stories about it. But when Vader got his eye popped out by Stan Hansen in the middle of a ring in New Japan, and instead of leaving and running away or falling over like most people probably would, he just popped it back in and kept wrestling.
How
He
do
was
you even?
I'm screaming. I'm doing a bunch of things. Like that's kind of next level, and that's why I don't think we've ever really. I'm sure there's been other cases of people doing that to themselves, but he was on live TV in front of thousands and thousands of people, and just had the composure to go, "Pop, I'm okay."
That's insane. That's just insane. But right now we're getting tummy. I can't say the name right now. I got too much candy on in my mouth.
Tomohiro Ishii from
Versus
New
Eddie.
Japan. And then, yeah, I don't know for anybody out there, but he was in a TV show, Boy Meets World, for a few episodes. He was one of the bullies in the school's fathers, which made perfect sense. No, Vader's overdue. I think he should have been in there a long time ago, probably before he passed away. I think they waited way too long for it. He's one of those big men that could just move and do things that big men weren't doing then. Like, you didn't see Keith Lee's and certain big guys that can do what they do now. He was a very unique attraction that you've seen him walk through the curtain, you paid attention. You're like, this guy's going to kill someone. And he was a tough dude, and he was so much fun to watch. And then his
unfortunately
music
is. Oh yeah, sorry. Keep going.
Okay, yeah. His music, it was just it's Vader, right? That Vader time is just you knew business was about to pick up. Looks like they have his son and wife, maybe, coming out to the ring.
Okay.
To accept it.
Ravman, do you think the Undertaker will be in his Undertaker costume or a tuxedo? I don't know.
I don't see him coming in a tuxedo because I don't think that's Undertaker's style. If anything, maybe like the biker getup, like when he was American Badass, just maybe in a classier version. I've been debating this. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about it, LJ there, but I don't know if he comes out in costume.
I think it'd be cool if he came out in costume. One last time.
Yeah.
Just throw on the hat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see. You don't see that very often. Sometimes they bring out props or little gimmicks, like Angle brought out the cartons of milk, right? Like Rikishi brought out the glasses. So I don't know. That's gonna be interesting. Of the word is a little bit better than the thing.
Okay, I'm lost. Vader coming out and beat up Heath Slater. Vader bomb, so good. And yeah, what you said, Chris. Wow, amazing. This happened while I took a break, so you're gonna have to speak to this one.
At one point, was he still part of 3MB? Or I can't remember exactly what Heath was doing, but there might have been Raw 25 or one of the nostalgia shows. Vader came out and he beat up Heath Slater. Vader bombed him, and yeah, like I said, he was a very unique attraction for a man his size to do the things he could, and you could put him in there with a bigger guy. You could put him in there with a smaller guy. He could go in the ring. You could give him the mic. He was one of those guys you didn't want to see in an alley. So it was a hell of a career for him.
Sorry. Love the WCW mini movies with Vader and Sting.
On the beach. What were those called? I remember the commercials for them. I can't remember what they were called.
WCCW, WWE, AEW, all of them. Okay. That's great. Canadian Spidey, hello, Canadian Spidey. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope the candy is helping you power through the night. It is. Love all the candy. But you know, I still got two more nights of this. This is just the beginning. We got so much wrestling. So, and I'm sure Wrestlemania will be 10 hours long because advertising. So why not? Yeah. I'm gonna need more candy.
Yeah, we're gonna be running out of. Me too. Yeah, we've already been on tonight for 5.5 hours. Just past it now. We got Eddie Edwards taking control of Ishii, and then we got Vader's son right now and his mom throwing up the big Vader sign with the whole crowd. And they're getting the fans to chant, "What time is it?" And they yell Vader time. Oh, I've always been a big fan of his music.
I love Tennille Dashwood. I love her music. I think best entrance in Impact. Do you agree? I think the best entrance music is Angel on My Shoulders for the Beautiful People. Yes, that is the actual name. I found it on Spotify under one specific playlist.
Oh, wow.
The Beautiful People's theme. I found it. Or Tara's, because I just love her. But I mean, hardcore country is kind of hard. Actually, technically, the best entrance music, I have to say, is James Storm's, because it's the only one I have downloaded other than Jeff Hardy's. And I don't even listen to that much country music, but I like James Storm's song.
Oh, okay. No, see, I have Randy Orton's, I have Edge's, I have Batista's. I have a handful of I guess theme songs.
Yes. Lyra is a stupendous dish. For the spelling of the world is a little bit better than the bread in the freezer, and the PS2 graphics card is looking good for the spelling, and the pub, and I will be there. I'm gonna pretend that made any sense.
Yeah.
Okay, see you at the pub. I cannot see him in tux, but probably wrestling gear. He would look weird in a tux. Wait and see. Good point, Lyra. Chris didn't think of that. Like him being, it would be cool if he came in costume, or like you said, American Badass, but a little fancy.
Yeah. Even when he got his statue the other night, I believe he was in like jeans and his bandana and a shirt. That seems to be like his dress, his get-up stuff. I think I have seen him in like a black on black suit once, but it was once, and it was more recently. So you never know. It's one of the more intriguing things, I guess, to see how Undertaker will show up.
Wrathman, it's actually a hard decision for him. What does he wear? I would think so. Now this one the reason I call Chris Charmex is more than enough to get to know him. But he doesn't know what he says, slice of pizza or anything else streaming. It was nice. And the other side of his head, what?
I don't know, so that's cool. We'll just move on to the next comment.
Great. Hi, Canadian Spidey.
To let everybody know right now, we are getting to the main event of the Hall of Fame. We have the Undertaker and KJ Jumps, like a bug sat on him. Holy moly! I haven't seen him move that fast in a while.
Yeah, right. I had to get ready. I just want to change the overlay real quick.
Yeah, it's
Oh no,
all
we still got the
good.
Hall of Fame on. Never mind, I forgot. It's still on.
Yeah,
about
so you
it.
have the Hall of Fame. You have the Hall of Fame going though right now, Dave or KJ?
Yes.
Okay, I will be back in 1 second.
No worries,
good.
bro. Take a break. How are you, LJ?
I'm doing good. Got some more candy. I am doing good. I'm watching
Trooping
Eddie
through.
Edwards fight with Tamahiro Ishii. I am not gonna get this
That
name
was
right
pretty close.
now.
That was pretty close.
Okay. Hoi. Yeah. So a lot of tickets for Mania. Not super. Okay.
Last Mania Saturday 61,000, Sunday 58,000. Saturday better card, not surprised, more sold on Saturday. Well, I think Austin is a part of that influx, right? I do believe that's got to be a contributing factor, LJ.
Absolutely, people know who they want to see.
Look at Eddie. Are you an Eddie fan?
I don't know yet. I honestly don't know. When I got back into wrestling, I couldn't figure out his babyface character, and then like I have no opinion yet. I don't know. I don't know.
I like him. I'm curious to see how this heel turn goes for him. Spons.
I agree.
I
feel like I'm playing like Decipher the Hidden Language over here.
Welcome home, Joe. Yeah, Ronnie, that's crazy. Were you excited to see Joe back?
I think I took a break and I had to learn that, but it is very cool that Joe is back. I'm glad he is.
It's great. Tony did say wait till the end, and I mean that's a pretty big pop, especially in a Ring of Honor venue. For Joe to walk out right at the end, yeah.
Triple H must honestly hate that.
What?
Like he tried to save Joe to be in the company. Like he got angry when he left. He was like, "No, why did you do that? Bring him back." And now like he's probably happy that Joe is happy, but also like, how could you do that?
Right.
He worked so hard to get that man there and keep him there. And you put him in a poncho, Samoa poncho. Poncho.
These two are punching the hell out of each other. This Undertaker package is really good.
I'm gonna eat some jelly beans.
You always drive me nuts with the candy. You're killing me, girl.
Love candy.
I know. You're worse than me.
Yes.
Like, I got a sweet tooth. You're something else.
FTR won the Ring of Honor tag team title match against the Briscoes.
Yes,
sadly.
They did.
Sadly, in my opinion, but I know a lot of people like FTR. Like Mr. KJ.
Where you go? You missed a bit of a comment. Sorry for saying your name a lot, Lara. I do apologize. Wasn't meant to annoy you. Sorry. Lots of cool things. Stuff are being weird. It's a long night, long drive home, long day, and it's like I said, text is always funny to interpret.
Very. That's all good.
Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Sorry, turning you guys down so I can hear the Taker's induction. Oh, absolutely, Nick. I wouldn't expect anything less. Yeah, oh yes. Here comes Vince out with the no chance. Pretty good pop for the big man.
Well, love him or hate him, he did make wrestling history. Like the Vince McMahon, he's made wrestling history. So
Oh, he definitely has had an impact on the wrestling world. Kind of what, for better or for worse, LJ.
yeah, for better or for worse, yes, he has. Yes. It's so weird. We just watched Ring of Honor, and it's just so weird seeing their production value be higher than Impact's, because Impact is like, you guys didn't plan the lighting out very well. Your
Yeah,
white balance is so off. It's sad.
Is my favorite night of the year.
now Undertaker's speech going to be a long speech, lots of stories. Vince inducting him. Did you say inducting him? Yes, Vince will be inducting him. Vince is here now. I don't know. I might have to get out a tissue for this one.
You have entertained all of us all over the world, and in some way have touched our lives for the better. Many of whom.
Yes, I hear the grumbly voice of Mr. McMahon.
As well as the business itself.
It's the only way I can describe his voice. It just grumbles.
Yeah, it's really gotten grumbly over time.
I've never heard a rumor about him smoking, but if you told me he smoked, I'd believe you.
I could see him having a stogie. Wow. Eddie Edwards lost.
Yep. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
I don't know how to say. The New Japan guy won because the New Japan guy looks like he is a built wall.
It really is.
Nothing against Eddie. He just looks like he will kill you. I don't know.
He's been to hell and back.
What a night of wrestling, LJ. This has not stopped all night long.
Yeah, it's still going.
Still going.
I'm sorry. I wish I had more to say, but it's just been a very long night.
Definitely had some long moments, but yeah, I mean, grinding through. Vince is doing the what chant?
Jimmy Snuka, Jake the Snake Roberts, Giant Gonzalez, King Kong Bundy, Diesel, Psycho Sid,
LJ.
Hmm?
You good?
I am enjoying my jelly beans.
All right. I'm
sorry,
solo.
I will talk.
Yeah, no, I mean, there we go.
I'm good. We're good. I'm sorry, nothing was happening. He was just walking out of the ring. What do you want me to talk about?
Whatever. That's what we do here. It has not stopped, has it, KJ? It really has not stopped. It's been 5, going on 6 hours. There's probably, the point where things get a little interesting. Definitely a long stretch of a night.
Well, right now I'm getting a package for Canadian Frankenstein versus Jonah right now.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit of Josh Alexander just freaking out with Moose, because that's always fun. And then Moose spearing Josh's wife, of course, because that did happen.
Insane, LJ.
No, I'm good. I'm
Sugar
good.
coma.
I'm just getting a little tired. But I am not touching the chat. The chat is yours for the rest of the night because I'm not touching it anymore. Not tonight.
It's all good. I got it. I'm having fun.
The chat gets too excited.
Yeah, sometimes it really does.
It tells you you're blatantly ignoring people.
Would you let Stone? Yeah, I'd take a stunner just to say I did.
No, I'm good. I don't. I said I would take a coffin drop, but I don't really want a stunner.
Fair enough.
But nonetheless, there he was.
And coming to the ring is the Canadian Frankenstein. This feud with him and Jonah has been going on for a little bit, but each time they fight, it is pretty good. So, no complaints here.
Your Thanksgiving Day parade in which he stood on the float for hours.
I'm looking forward to this match. I really am. I said it to you on Thursday night that these guys beat the living snot out of each other. Like they don't hold back. They're two very intense men, and then you add in the rivalry between Josh and Moose spared his wife.
Someone said, I have an idea.
How did that conversation go? Okay, so for the storyline, we want Moose to spear your wife. How do you even introduce that into the storyline? Like, hey, creative has this idea.
Yeah. Guess what? What's your wife doing on Saturday?
Yeah. How limber is she? Does she go to the gym?
Right. Well,
has she ever taken any interest in your work?
Right. And she has. There's a good question. Is Vince entertaining you? Not bad. A little dry. But not bad.
Well, we got Moose going all the way down to the ring right now. It looks like it is the main event of the evening. Sugar Crush, it's not me you're referencing there. Thank God, geez, got scared. LJ, I'm nice. KJ knows me, watched you for ages, love your cut. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I am just staying away from the chat. It gets a little overwhelming. People need sleep.
Amen. No, Rowley's one of the original OGs. When we first started doing the show, he was one of the first ones ever. He's one of the best guys, super knowledgeable. And I love that about our chat. It's completely knowledgeable. And we're just rolling along. And
just rolling along.
Like I said, I have had an absolute ball tonight. My head's spinning from everything I've watched.
You and Chris are getting whiplash from changing your heads from side to side.
Yeah, battling technology, through trying to navigate like, hey, let's all four of us be on at the same time and tap dance through that little ditty. Not bad though, for the most part. I think at the 11 o'clock hour we start getting a little gurry about it, but we're still here. We're still rolling, and I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't wait for the next day. It's amazing to see the new fans that have come out. Everything's rolling along. Like I said, and I've said it a few times tonight, 37 days. And I know I'm kind of talking over Vince McMahon right now, but it's a little dry. But 37 days deep, we are rebuilt from scratch, and we're having so much fun. Thank you for being part of the family. If you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do so. And tell everybody you know we're rocking out. Ask Rally Sport. He's been watching me since the beginning. And, we're rolling along. And Josh Alexander's here. Vince is there. LJ's here. And everyone's having a ball.
Yes. We got Josh Alexander. Woo! Now we got 3 big beefy boys in the ring. And we're going to see what happens. We got Josh. We got Moose. We got Jonah. We got Canadian Frankenstein. We got... Who else do we have? Who else is in this ring?
Uh-oh.
Is that it? No, that's it. That's all the men in the ring.
That's it. 2-on-2. Wait. Wow. Introduced him as Mark Calloway, the Undertaker. Pretty cool. Nice speech. Everyone stood before he even began. And here's, I had one of the pleasures of seeing this entrance live. And to this day, been to concerts, been to a lot of cool things. And getting an Undertaker entrance, whether you're a wrestling fan or not, just from a sheer theater perspective, it is one of the coolest things I've ever experienced.
Probably. He probably takes a lot of pride in his entrance, and like everyone is probably special. So I wouldn't doubt that it was probably amazing. But we are getting a 2-on-2 match here. And right now we got Josh versus the Frankenstein with Jonah and Moose waiting on the outside.
Thanks, KJ. Nice of you. You to understand. Vince for a change, speaking louder rather than mumbling. Yeah, no, definitely took his time. Definitely slowed it down. And Undertaker looking dapper. Yeah, no, you're awesome, Raleigh. Thank you for being here.
Yes. Sorry, you're not stupid, but yes, we all are Canadian.
We actually turned in, we ended up being a Canadian group.
Also, what is Mr. Undertaker wearing?
He's wearing like a suit.
Suit?
Yeah, it's. I'm waiting for the lights to come on to kind of get a better visual of it, but yeah, like he's looking sharp.
Cool.
From what I can see. There you go.
Yes, Canada. Woo!
Oh, big hug between Vince and Taker. They both look a little emotional, actually.
Somebody's asking to be right here, and we got him.
Yeah, it's he wore this, I think, a few weeks ago at his Bad Bunny concerts. The black on black suit. It's pretty dapper, as you were saying.
That's a weird sentence to hear. Undertaker at a Bad Bunny.
It's slightly less weird than Undertaker opens up for Pitbull in Saudi Arabia. Because that will never be not weird.
Yeah, I agree there, LJ.
Because like 2 out of the 3 will make sense, but all 3 put together, not a chance. Anyway, we got Moose versus Jonah now, and it's just 2 brick walls running into each other, basically. Nobody's making a dent in either one. It is punch for punch. Spring off the ropes. Shoulder. Oh, and Moose is actually down. Wow, Jonah hit him harder. Well, Alex is right. Undertaker loves Mr. Worldwide.
Huge
Mr.
ovation.
305, Mr. Worldwide. Yeah. I know too many of his songs because yeah.
Holy shit. What a reception.
Insane.
I'm actually surprised it's not louder.
Oh, we got Junkyard Moose.
What is this strategy called?
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Run away from Josh Alexander? Is that the strategy? Okay. Oh, here, yeah, man, Canadian, you get him. You're the other Canadian. You stop him.
Oh, this is giving me bumps, folks. This is awesome.
Goosebumps. Like LJ, like it's almost like it's crazy. They're still applauding.
I understand. He is a legend. He's literally the legend. When you think of WWE, you know the Undertaker. So
look at that, man. Man, watching some dude who's 6'10", 6'11", 320 pounds choking up is hard to watch.
I'm watching 2 Canadians hurt each other.
Yeah, deeply.
Well, you know when PCO is involved, yeah. Holy shit.
I can hear it. Don't worry. I can hear it through your guys' streams.
I've never seen an applause like this for anything.
It makes sense. He's the Undertaker.
I wish I was there. Look at that. Like, making the Undertaker choke up. Like, that is amazing.
Wow. And the hardest part about this whole night is we got great action going on here. Like, Moose is flying.
Oh, no, this is fun.
Oh, Moose is absolutely just taking apart Josh Alexander right now.
It really, really is. Oh, taping him to the rope, LJ.
Yeah.
They just won't stop, folks. You got fans crying and everything.
Don't you feel bad for me? I am happy watching Impact, and I can watch the Undertaker thing on YouTube after. I am not worried. I know WWE will put that on the internet the minute they possibly can, and I will happily watch it. I'm good watching Impact.
It's true. She's a big fan. It's her thing. Knows it better than I do.
I like Impact. I have very many questions about their wardrobe for their referees, though, because sometimes they look normal, and others they're like, you forgot a sleeve, and there's no reason for it. I'm very confused.
Is it?
Oh, jeez. Okay, how about everybody just calms? Okay, Josh just has a lot of anger. I'm not gonna tell him to calm down. His wife got speared.
Yeah.
You punch all the people you want, sir. Understand.
Hey, I thought the spearing of the wife was a great new layer to this story.
Oh, it is 100%. Yes.
It's that Shawn Michaels storyline where his wife gets punched in the face. Right, just adds that extra little bit of personal. Like, it's not necessarily like it wasn't needed, but it just steps it up that one little more, that little bit. This is insane. He might not be able to talk.
Just what Chris was about, like this. Now they're chanting "Rest in Peace" and they're still clapping. What are we going on? 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes?
Is Undertaker not crying yet?
No, he's tearing up. Yeah, he's fighting it.
No, the rest.
The dead man is all sentimental. Oh, that's so nice.
I think everybody in that building was just on their feet. Sorry,
okay, Canadian Frankenstein. He just did a backwards flip off the top rope, missed, it completely belly flopped right on the canvas. Not really sure where he was aiming for that one. I don't think he did aim. And we're back to Jonah versus Moose. And Jonah is I didn't know someone could kick Moose's ass, but he's doing it.
Oh, this is so cool.
Jonah's a big dude.
LJ, you're killing it, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little distracted.
It's all good. You guys are watching a pretty iconic Hall of Fame moment, so don't you worry about it. I understand you want to take it in.
But I'm watching this too, like PCO, like you're like, oh, look at Jonah squash that guy, and then PCO comes in, and then Moose comes in. They're all big, and they're just killing each other.
PCO has flipped everybody over the top rope so he can jump and says, "Look, is he okay? I feel like he has a lot of back problems."
He must at this point of his life.
But he has so much energy to be able to get up and do this. Fantastic.
What do you think of Undertaker wearing the boy band mic?
That's what it is.
Oh, like the TED Talk mic? Yeah.
I'm guessing it's like like him standing in one spot probably for a long period of time probably isn't too good for his body. So this, he can walk around, he can move. it's a little bit more relaxing for him, is my guess. Because like, I haven't done half the shit he does, but there's times where like if I have to stand in one spot, my back can't handle it. So I can only imagine how his feels.
Yeah.
I like that. Raffman Taker giving a TED Talk. Yeah! And on today, welcome to my TED Talk. On this, I am the Undertaker, and today we're going to learn how to put your opponent in a casket and possibly cover them in cement.
Exactly. He has the like different costumes on mannequins in the ring, 4 of them.
Cool.
And I think he's kind of like speaking to each one. It's interesting.
I thought you were gonna say one of them was gonna wake up.
It's
more man.
Kane. It's Kane.
Can you imagine?
All 4 men in the corners, LJ.
Just hockey fighting it out.
Oh yeah, this is a hockey fight. That's for sure. I think Josh Alexander is just like, no, Moose, I don't care. I will hurt you. I'm done.
Yeah, just laying a beating on him.
What is going on?
They're going toe to toe.
It's just punch for punch right now over here at Impact. Oh, big headbutt from Moose. The literal drool came out of his face.
Yeah.
And then I think he threw a middle finger in there, but then Josh has already rolled him up, got him in an ankle lock, and like, you should have took that split second to get out of there.
Yeah, no, he's relentless.
Oh, and I don't like that move, Josh. There, Mr. Alexander. Don't do those moves. That upside down one, that hurts. Hire Undertaker for motivational speeches for your workplace.
I'm sure he has.
That would be awesome.
This is really cool. I know I haven't said anything in a few minutes here, but like, he's taking you way back to like the very beginning of his career. And like he said, pulling back a curtain here to let you in. This is pretty gnarly.
He had a brother, David. Lucky people.
Yes, he did. Yes.
Lucky
not
people have brothers named David.
Only the luckiest. Yes.
It's true.
Exactly. But not to rain on that parade, but Josh Alexander just pinned PCO, and it was the winner of the match with Jonah. And Moose is just looking at him and walking to the back with his title like he knows he's going to get hurt.
Yeah, it's funny that Moose just kind of tailed off. Now these two are staring at each other.
He had to run away from Josh Alexander's finisher. So, like, I'm pretty sure at the next pay-per-view, which is Rebellion, the 23rd, which is the first time I'll probably be drinking on stream.
Nice.
Is Rebellion, and he gets to fight Moose, and I'm sure he'll be taking that title.
It's going to be curious to see where the story goes leading into that.
Yes. Oh goodness. There's going to be okay.
I think they're going to draw the line at Moose spearing the kid, right?
I'd hope, but it's Impact.
I don't. Yeah, that's too far.
It's Impact. There is no limits here. People don't age here. There's no laws or physics or no time. No, it's just Impact. But that seems to. We got now. There's just a promo.
What's Wrestlemania 2? That feels like a show you'd definitely be into.
I would love to know. It looks fantastic. Everybody's excited. Dresses. Woo! What's happening?
What is going on my TV right now?
Wrestlemania 2.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Well, now I know what hashtag to use tomorrow when I dress up for WrestleMania. Hashtag Dresselmania.
Dresselmania.
Okay. Good to know. Good. I guess that's a good thing to plan for next year, Dresselmania 3.
I'm going to reveal hopefully some of my mental signature moves.
What is this?
Has Josh Alexander re-signed? Yes. He
Yes,
signed.
yes, yes,
He signed actually on Moose, I believe. If memory serves me
yes.
correct. Have you guys watched a lot of 10 Tops? I've watched quite a few actually.
I've watched a few. Some of them are helpful. Some of them are just funny.
No.
Yeah.
It's part of a GAW TV Wrestlemania 2. I'm pretty sure that Impact just paired with an LGBTQ friendly thing. So I feel like it has to do with that type of like integration.
Yeah. LJ.
Yeah. Yes.
Diana is the main event. After
Yeah,
that
someone's
match.
coming. Someone's coming. They don't just main event no one. I know she's the champ, but someone's showing up.
This is going to be a big one.
I thought it was about to go off the air.
Yeah,
That's what I thought too.
I completely forgot about Champ.
Who would it? Is Ember Moon that big to main event?
She just, yeah, I think it'd be a pop.
I don't now at this point. I don't know. Who could this be?
Or would it have to be Britt?
It's interesting. I want it to be Britt.
Mia Yim?
Mia would be good. She's one hell of a wrestler.
I don't know who's gonna come out. I'll let you guys know.
Who in the hell is this?
Fabi Apache?
There's no way.
I know her face, but I've never seen her in this gear.
There's no way.
From AAA.
Ah.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Yeah, I don't know who she is. And it looks like a lot of the people in the crowd don't know who she is either.
They're like, wait.
There's a lot of people going like, do you know who she is? Do you know? That's a lot of what's going on in the crowd right now.
This became my first mental move.
So, how's the Undertaker?
I've been kind of stuck on Impact a little bit, but Undertaker seems to be doing well, Chris.
Look, they're so missing a sleeve again.
Yeah, right?
It's so cool just hearing like pretty much his story from the beginning, considering he was a guy that lived kayfabe and you never heard any of his life. This is pretty cool to hear it from his own. You can always go to Wikipedia and find out some of this stuff, but like not all of it, obviously. But to hear it from him himself is cool. Is really cool. Oh, sticking up for Stephanie.
Yeah. Do you hear what he just said?
No, I missed that.
Undertaker said, I always looked at Steph like the little sister I never wanted.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I didn't forget about Shane.
Being the Godfather around from city to city, wondering why he had to wear his sunglasses at 2 a.m.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Will Rowell, but they got let down. Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's
I
something
think
else at the end of Impact?
Maybe.
Or is this just the way they're gonna do it? Just because it's the multiverse, they have the like random. I don't know.
But you just had 4 amazing, like that tag match was outstanding, and it was 4 your biggest names.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're following that.
Yeah, there has to be a twist somewhere around. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just being greedy. Taker's starting to crack jokes and roast a little, eh?
No, he's having a good time up there now. This is different. This is cool to see. Calling out the Godfather for not being the most positive influence on him. Oh, I'm focused. I'm right in there. I'm sorry if I'm neglecting the chat a little bit or the conversation hasn't been as exciting, but
I mean, we understand it just is a reaction show, but I mean, we are seeing your reaction very true, so I do appreciate it.
Well, even if it's not the reaction you want, I still am reacting to something.
No, I don't have a desire for you to react any particular way.
He's talking. I'm not going to be here going, oh.
Well, no. Anybody realize we've been on for 6 hours?
Yeah, we just passed that mark.
What's that?
LJ sounded so excited about that.
No, I'm just here. I said, yeah, we've been here for a while.
The women's match has kind of just started with some good wrestling on the mat so far, a little back and forth.
Yeah, you stick to Undertaker.
Yeah, you stick to your TED Talk there.
Yeah. Deanna's definitely winning this, right?
I'd hope so, because this is boring so far.
Yokozuna.
I get it.
Sorry, LJ.
It's all good.
I've seen Yokozuna live once.
One of the few guys that wasn't afraid to rip me. The ultimate rib coming fresh off of a bicep.
Oh, she's good though, fast, agile.
I'm released. I can start working out.
I admit I don't know much about her. Fabi Apache?
I don't know much.
I'll also give credit to the fact that these two women are main eventing a wrestling match, and they are not the stereotypical size of a mannequin like I grew up watching. So it is very nice to see that every shape and size is welcome in wrestling for women as well.
Absolutely. I think Deanna's great. I like her attitude. I'm a big Deanna fan. I think what she does in and out of the ring is excellent.
Absolutely. Her and Jordan Grace are both powerhouses. So it's just very nice to see it's great. Especially since like WWE also has a certain mold, because other than Piper Niven, they will not break that mold.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I never understood why I said yes to breaking brick. But in this moment,
who?
Paul Bearer, buddy.
Who did he just have on the screen though that had the NWO shirt on? Who was that?
It was Nash, wasn't it?
No.
No,
it wasn't Nash.
I was watching Deanna.
Yeah, you guys. I was gonna ask earlier, but I couldn't. I was thinking as well.
I agree with that comment. We could have gotten a Lana, a Scarlett Bordeaux, a lot of wrestlers that are not being used right now. We could literally Ruby Soho could have just shown up and it would have been better than this.
Mm-hmm.
No offense to her. I'm sure Fabi Apache is great, but this was not the build up that I thought we had.
Right? What are you giggling at?
Undertaker apparently used to have to you'd leave his table, come back, and his drink would be full of cucumbers. And he was like, who would do that? That evil man right there. And he pointed at the screen. It was Paul Bearer.
Oh.
And now he's talking about Kane.
The greatest wrestling story ever told.
Imagine if the Undertaker roasted a wrestler and they walked down the ramp and slapped him. They better bring
I
it.
dare someone to try.
I just hope
Where's
they
the
film it.
audacity? Well, I wouldn't even try that. No. I'm not. No, thank you. I don't have that much audacity. I'm not sure who does, because I don't. Ooh,
Wouldn't be me. And it wouldn't
I
be
know.
Will Smith. That's for fucking sure.
Ooh,
There's no
that
way Will
nope.
Smith is taking that swing at him. Big
No, I
kick
just
by
said
the
whoever
Undertaker.
it is, I hope it gets
Yeah.
filmed.
Yeah, Deanna
I-
just right in the face with the boot.
Everyone around you better, including me.
Okay, thanks, Josh. Back at Impact. I've been ill for 6 weeks. Now, so I just missed a bit of wrestling. Lots of wrestling on the cheer on the Mania weekend. Watching your cool stream. Thanks, Raleigh Sport. It's been nothing but a pleasure to have you here, bud. And sorry you weren't feeling well. I'm hoping you're feeling better now.
Mhm.
And
Yes.
it's amazing actually to see you on the stream. It's nice since we made the transition and the fam started rebuilding everything and literally it's been a sprint, but we've had nothing but good times.
Mhm.
And like every family, we go through our growing pains. We're trying to pull it all together, especially quick time. No pre-planning, just everything on the whim. So I'm super proud of the team. I think everybody on the team is phenomenal, and we love doing these streams. And we might not always love doing 6 hours of a stream, but we do love doing these streams, and we do love bringing the content. And we're all going on vacation at some point, so tune in. We'll let you know.
Yeah, just wait till tomorrow because we'll be here for at least 12. Deanna takes it. See, that's pretty fast. So I think that's a shite main event. So something
There's
has to be
something
happening.
coming.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they had another event planned and it just, changed at the last minute. Nope, Deanna's talking. Somebody might come out.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that doesn't make it any more important than that local security guy I passed when I walked into an arena. Or that local crew guy that's working in catering. You never know what one hello,
She's calling out Mercedes.
or one handshake is going to affect somebody.
Okay.
It could literally change their life.
Okay. What is?
And it might even save their life.
Uh-oh.
Is that Taya? She's back.
Yes? Yes! Woo!
Yes.
Taya's back! Valkyrie! Woo!
Looking good.
She's unbelievable. She is so good. I don't understand. I get it, age, blah, blah, blah. But how do you don't just look at her and go, you know what? She'd really help our women's division right now.
Even as a mentor, I'm not sure how you dropped the ball on her.
You got to watch the match, LJ. The match with Johnny was hilarious.
I will. I definitely will be watching that.
It's thanks to guys like
You can watch it too, Chris. I didn't want to leave you out. It was
Take
good.
your word for it. Oh, Google.
Andre the Giant, Bruno
They really should have turned the mic up.
Yeah.
Bret Hart, and the Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Undertaker just listing a bunch of the guys that have helped him be who he is.
Paving the way for my generation.
Bret Hart, Ric Flair, Austin, a few guys. I think he said Austin.
Ty is just, intimidating. You're trying to be intimidating to Miss Diana.
Yeah, and she said she wants the AAA gold. She doesn't
Mhm.
want the ROH belt. She wants the AAA belt.
Take whatever belt you want. Apparently, we've got a lot of belts to go around.
Everybody's got a collection of belts.
So she's gonna hang around Lucha or AAA, I guess then.
Maybe.
She was, but before she came back to wrestling,
Yep.
she did give an interview saying she wanted to work with more AAA people. So.
Well, you saw the picture of her with, and I mean, obviously the relationship with Penta and Ray.
Yeah. Yes.
And I'm like, that would be amazing. I'm so in for that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there still another match?
I don't know anymore. I legitimately do not know. I think it's Jay White versus Chris Sabin now. What is happening?
That's right. We haven't seen this, but wait, is there another match we're not thinking of that would come after this?
Why?
Honestly, I don't know.
LJ is way past pumpkin.
I'm past being a pumpkin right now. I don't even know what to do.
That's funny.
My brain hurts.
And ironically, it's Sabin of all people for you to, you know.
I know. I can't leave. I can't leave. This Motor City Machine Gun Boys. I can't leave. I'll watch. I'm here. Very confused. If there's another match, I'm going to bed.
I completely understand that. That's tomorrow. Let me see.
That's tomorrow. That's the night. Okay, we've had that one. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did we have the Briscoe?
5. Oh no. No, we haven't. That's the next one.
We had the tag match with the ladies, right? We had that.
We've had the tag. We've literally had everything on the card except for the Briscoes again. And this one. So after this one, it's the Briscoes. So this is ending at 1 in the morning Eastern time.
1 in the morning. So 12 for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're up almost all night, KJ.
Yeah, KJ's up almost all night.
KJ's like, shit, I just realized the time.
I'm slowly turning into a pumpkin. Full of candy, but a pumpkin.
I'm so into this Undertaker speech. He's talking about the HBK match.
I'm sure it will be iconic. I don't even have enough brain power right now to understand what you'd be saying.
Is there any comments we could be? I don't know.
I told you I ain't touching no comments to any more tonight. Nuh-uh.
Cool.
Some weird ass people coming out here tonight.
She's been at WrestleCon, now Impact. She's signed with Triple H. She's great, and WWE did not know what to do with her. WWE lost. I agree. I believe that's kind of what KJ was just saying. She was there, then she wasn't there, and it was just kind of you got behind her. You made her change her name for some silly reason, and then you just kind of just let her go, and it was just like such a waste, especially when you look at the division they have now. I thought when she came in, she could have went straight up to the main roster. She's that good. So
I agree.
Definitely WWE's loss.
No idea why she didn't go straight to the main roster. No idea.
Undertaker giving some knowledge.
Yes. I've got Chris Sabin versus Jay White about to start. There, ding, ding, ding. And, well, I can't go to bed because there's Chris Sabin, and then we have the Briscoes. That's not fair. I like sleep. I'm not going to be alive for tomorrow.
Well, you can. I'm sure we can figure something out, but yeah, Raleigh Sports. See your comment there. No, still ill. Hopefully, better soon. Thanks for nice comments. Yeah, that's. I hope you are feeling better soon. Hopefully, we're helping. At least giving you some entertainment and keeping you distracted.
That's what we're here for. We're just the friends you put on in the background. It is to just have someone to chill with. So everybody needs that. Jay has already hurt his hand.
Oh, Undertaker's giving a heart-to-heart to Triple H right now, and is thanking him for prolonging his career.
Wow. It's 5:14 a.m. How am I awake? Jesus, I don't know. I don't know.
All I can say is thank you. Thank you very, very much. That is you've been here, I think, all night with us, so that is awesome. And we are very grateful that you've stayed here and you've been commenting all night long.
Yes, it is very nice to see how dedicated of fans that we have, that they'll stay awake with us, especially when it's 5 in the morning where you are. I'd give you more input on the Chris Sabin match right now, but Jay White's kind of walking around the ring trying not to fight him. I don't know one person who like wrestling. It's like watching wrestling with your mates and you guys. Okay, you're gonna have somebody reread that. I can't.
That's fine. I agree, Chris. Straight to the main roster. She should have gone. I don't know one person who likes wrestling, so it's like watching wrestling with your mates, with you guys. Thanks, KJ, LJ, and Chris. Well, that's what we try and bring and give to everybody, and even ourselves. It's just a place to go, and I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't really talk wrestling or certain even hockey. Like, I don't talk much of it outside of my house, so it's nice to have somewhere to go and have people who are like-minded, and usually, if not always, a good time.
Yes, I agree. It's there's a lot of even where I live, not a lot of people talk about wrestling. Don't have many friends that watch it, but it's nice to come on here and talk to people about it and talk to people who care about it. Like, oh my God, did you see this storyline? Where do you think it's gonna go? And it's very nice. So.
Oh.
You're already making me a better man, and I promise that I'm going to be the best dad that I can be for you.
Oh. I didn't realize he had his son so young.
I mentioned earlier, I knew that my parents weren't going to be, they were going to be disappointed with the choice that I took, the path that I took.
Undertaker story is just, he's getting real deep into his family stuff right now. He's thanking his kids, his wife, and that's where I just they turned to one of his kids. He looks maybe 3, maybe 4. He looks a little older than mine. It's a cute moment. It's you can tell how much his family means to him.
That's amazing, and I'm glad he is getting the chance to actually talk about it, and his speech isn't getting cut short, because I know a few people's speeches have gotten cut short.
Oh, you wouldn't dare do that to the Undertaker. And I don't think anybody in that arena has gotten up to leave, get a drink, gone to the toilet. I think they've been sitting there on the edge of their seat listening to this man's every word, because that's just how much, like, if I was there, I'd be the same way. Even now, like, we're in the middle of doing so many things, and it's still just, I grew up with this guy, and to see this happening is just, it is bringing goosebumps out, and it's one of those moments you'll probably never forget.
No, it's definitely something that people are gonna. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired.
Worries. I'll get to
Sorry.
this comment here. With you guys, meant to say, LJ, did you see Ace Austin signed a new deal with Impact? He's great. What's your thoughts? Raleigh is in UK, and he's not that big in UK. So what's your thoughts on Ace Austin?
I don't have an opinion on him at this very moment because he's one of the newer people that I got to get to know, like Eddie Edwards, that I haven't really formed a solid opinion about yet.
He's good though. He's one of the younger prospects. Like I mean, with Impact, and I mean he's done well in the X division. I mean, it's a good signing for them. I think he'll be around for a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's a pretty good heel. I think he's plays that annoying guy pretty good. I think his future's pretty bright.
I'd agree. Yeah, I think his future is pretty bright. I haven't seen him. I'm pretty sure he's great in the ring. I have watched him wrestle, so I can say that. But like, I haven't formed like a really strong opinion of he's amazing or he's horrible. Like it's pretty good. That's all I got. I'm also getting very tired.
Well,
I don't think we've touched on it in a few minutes here, but Jay White is in control of Chris Sabin. It's kind of similar to their first match. A lot of back and forth, a lot of transitions. No one really getting the upper edge, kind of. I've missed a few parts of it because I'm watching The Undertaker.
No, you got it right. I'm watching the whole thing. So far, it's their first match. It's exactly like their first match so far.
Michelle McCool.
just a small number of people like it. Just a couple of UK wrestling YouTube channels, not many. Probably not many Canadian wrestling channels either. Just you guys, and I know one more Canadian channel. Yeah, I mean, I know a couple for sure, and we're definitely kind of expanding out into the community. So there's a couple. We know a few British guys.
Mm-hmm. And the next question, they participated in this Thursday's Impact because I'm pretty sure one of them landed on Caleb with a K, and there's a whole storyline starting there with the inspirations and the influencers. Or the icon, I don't know what they're called anymore. But yes, they're
and then
still
they
there.
wrestled. No, they did not wrestle earlier tonight.
No, they didn't wrestle earlier tonight, but they did wrestle on Thursday because they had very cute black and fiery gear.
Yeah. That is correct.
I finally had to say yes.
Undertaker's got jokes. But if that's true, it's a funny story. Apparently, when Michelle McCool got to the WWE, there was two people she didn't want to meet: Kane and the Undertaker.
Yeah, right. How you hanging in there, LJ?
I'm good, but honestly, I don't really know what to say about the match. They are both good fighters, and it's kind of like I said, like their first match.
Very much so.
Oh, just so natural looking though, so smooth. The transitions are so good. And then when they like hit each other, like, go on.
Oh, I was gonna ask, how are you guys doing? How am I the most tired one here? Like, I don't
know. I never sleep, so we're good.
I'm ready to do Joey Janela. Let's go.
Joey Janela, we'll just start now. We'll just keep rocking and rolling. But yeah, no, good question from Rally Sport. And thank you for the fans that have stuck it out through the night and continue to stick by us. Impact is rolling along. I did not realize they were putting on such a late show at such a late hour, but we're having fun doing it. And we're definitely still rolling through the Hall of Fame. The Taker's still delivering his speech. So it's been one crazy night. We are coming on 6.5 hours, and we still have tomorrow and Sunday. Craziness.
Vince McMahon.
Formerly the Iconics have done a really good job including the WWE. It would be
12:30 my time.
12:30. Oh, you're
11:30
1 hour
my
behind us?
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so still early.
No, it's not. I sleep a lot. I am secretly an old person in a young person's body.
It's funny.
Oh, was that a big kick out from Saban?
So much about our business. You've been an incredible friend, an important father figure, especially after my dad passed away.
Oh, my stream is stopping itself.
That is okay.
Even your stream's falling asleep.
Yes, it is.
It's had enough.
Or a swift kick in the ass. You always seem to know exactly what I needed.
Did you see Sean Rossap news about him? I don't want to ruin it. I heard a rumor about Sean Rossap, but I didn't believe it was real.
Same. I heard a rumor as well, and I was like, that's not real.
No, I didn't hear nothing.
But I couldn't decipher if it was or not.
What did you hear?
That he was literally like in a fight, like in a match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't believe it.
And Riley, feel free to elaborate on that. But yeah, I only heard rumor and speculation, but I heard he was going to be involved in what do you call it?
Like a rumble type match.
Yeah. Battle Royal.
Battle Royal, that's what it is. Yeah, and I was like, he doesn't strike me as the what? Not saying he can't, just not what I expect.
I can stand up here tonight and proudly say
Jay White just buried him with that suit.
Yeah, I think Chris Sabin just went through the ring with that one.
And I'll take that to the grave with me too.
Okay.
We started as
It's funny because I don't even know what he's laughing at.
I don't know.
Oh, because there was a clip way back that came out, and it was like after it went off the air, and they were trying to get Taker to do the Spinaroonie.
Spinaroonie?
I don't know if any of you have seen it.
Yes.
And he was just there saying, because Vince came out to do it, and he still wouldn't do it. And he was like, I'm going to take that to my grave. That will never happen. I think we're winding down on the Undertaker speech.
I'd imagine.
Hey, you can talk all night. I'll sit here. I don't care.
30 minutes.
But if Impact still has the Briscoes and Good Brothers match, I don't know when this ends. And I might go to bed before that.
Completely acceptable. You've worked your ass off today. You even did the news too, by the way. And if you haven't checked out LJ's news coverage, please do so.
Well, I didn't do the news. I went to a doctor's appointment and came back, and for some reason, my jacket was on the chair, and all of a sudden there was a news video up, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. So we got a news video up though, so I will sleuth my way into that. There's suspicious pink hair everywhere.
Right?
I don't know.
Oh. Jay just slapped him.
Yeah, Saban's chest is bruised already and like ready to break open with blood. It is absolutely nuts. They showed it earlier and it was already just bruising visually. You could see it. Jeez, and Saban is giving the chops back.
Consider the WWE Hall of Fame that I will rest in peace. Thank you.
That's beautiful, man.
Good job, Mr. Undertaker.
You deserve it.
That might be my favorite Hall of Fame speech of all time.
Yeah.
Hey, for everything, like, yes, I know you wanted his own show and all this stuff, but you know what? They just let him go, and that was pretty damn cool. The other people were short, sweet, to the point.
Wait. Pause.
Did Jay White just get rolled up?
Yeah. So now it's 1-1. Jay White won last time by cheating, and now Chris Sabin won by rolling him up. So that means there definitely will be a third one, probably at Rebellion.
Awesome, I'm down.
Oh, but somebody's running in, and it's I don't know. I can't see his face.
Wait.
Big angry man.
Is that Gacy?
Is he gonna do the knee?
Oh, it's Macklin.
Oh, it's Mr. Perazzo. I'll call him his name when he has
Taker
2
doing?
championships.
That's Seth Rollins' opponent. They're chanting for one more match. Macklin and Jay White fighting over who gets to beat him up.
No. Well, I think Jay solved that problem.
Oh my God.
How are you running with that? There is no way you are running after that. You're not standing after that.
How heavy do you think Undertaker's clothes are right now?
Yeah. Wow.
Sorry, I was yelling because Jay White gave Macklin a low blow and he walked it off, and I'm like, I don't think that's how that would work.
But how ridiculous! Jay White hits the low blow and just runs.
Dude, he put his coat and his hat on, looked at the crowd, and then said, "Never say never."
Yeah.
And then walked
that's
away.
Because Vince would never let him say the word never. Money.
Hey, I said if it's not Cody, it has to be him, and that's the only acceptable answer.
Oh God, Sabin's chest is just bruised, and I think I have reached my limit and turned into a full pumpkin here.
That's understandable.
But there is one more match on the Multiverse of Madness. Multiverse of Matches, sorry, with the Briscoes and the Good Brothers. So, but I am going to sleep so I can wake up and do more wrestling tomorrow.
You did absolutely awesome today. Thank you for being here with us as always. And yeah, LJ, you killed it. We can't wait for 12 hours tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely. I hope you guys are doing good and you're holding up. And I'm sure me and Will can take over tomorrow so you can rest and get a snack and chill out too.
We're going to work in shifts, that's for sure.
Yes. Okay. Well, good night, everybody. And I hope you all have a good rest of the wrestling and a good night's sleep. So, bye-bye.
You as well, LJ. Have a good night.
Good night.
Hello, Chris. So we're down to the final match. It was a team effort to get here, but we've made it.
Shit. I wasn't expecting that ending.
So what? The never say never?
The never say never.
Yeah, I mean, you never
now
know.
That makes me think of Seth. And if there's somebody that he could probably put a good match together with, it would be Seth.
It's not a bad point. Oh, there's a bit of a dark horse.
But he never took the belt off him.
Yeah, that whole tweet, was the tweet just bullshit to throw us off?
Then I'm upset because, like, if you're gonna do hints, do something that's actually like a real riddle that you can figure out, not just some bullshit that like you can. It's the impossible puzzle that nobody's ever gonna figure out.
Right.
How can I do this? Just give me 1 second here, KJ, and I will be right back.
Oh. And then there was one. Raleigh, you got a good point here. We got Cody, Gable Stevenson, Shane McMahon. I think Shane's plausible. I really do. And actually, now that we're at this portion of the evening, I think Shane's completely possible. Yeah, I mean, why not? Cody, I keep saying, I won't believe it until I see it. And when I see it, then we'll talk. But I still haven't, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just being stubborn. But I'm hard pressed to believe that Cody Rhodes is coming. I know all the reports, and a lot of the reports have been done by reputable people. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a tough one. I don't know what's going to happen. Sorry, I'm just changing some stuff. But who else do we have on that list? Taker's plausible. I'm not sold that it won't be Taker. So yeah, Taker's a complete high possibility to take that spot. Cody could just appear on Raw and someone else just wrestle Seth at Mania. Yeah, I mean, I don't like this whole storyline with Seth. I don't like how they've played it out. I don't like, one of your top stars doesn't have a spot to WrestleMania like it's the prom. Like, it's something that's earned. It's based on a rivalry. You have a heated, conflict, and the only way to solve it is, have a match at this big show. And for me, that whole, trying to find a date was really stupid. And then for Seth to go through all that he went through, for Vince to just be like, why didn't you ask? That's so shit. That's, again, lazy writing, like Happy Corbin striking it at Rich in Vegas. It's lazy writing. It's cutting corners. Just so those at home know, I got the Good Brothers in the ring. And they are taking on the Briscoes. This will be the fourth time I've seen the Briscoes since yesterday. Now that's insane. Mark and Jay. Let me know what your predictions are in the chat. Let me know what you think the outcome of this match is going to be tonight. Cody might not have signed. Well, we got to be careful with Meltzer. We really do. We got to watch what Meltzer says. I know the guy's a vet, and I really don't know him personally at all. But a lot of reports out there that a lot of things he has said over the last while haven't come true, haven't come to fruition, haven't happened. So, yeah, I mean, you got to be careful with Meltzer. But I don't think he's signed. I really don't. But I thought he might be, if he was still with AEW, we'd see him maybe at SUPERCARD of Honor. We didn't. So, yeah, Mania might be the place. What a crazy weekend for the Briscoes. They fought FTR, LAX, the Good Brothers, and H8. All in 2 nights. Some big names to take on. Raleigh's got Briscoes for the win. Now, the thing is, they keep winning. They did lose earlier tonight to FTR, which is crazy. It is Briscoes versus the Good Brothers. Yes, Good Brothers and the Briscoes. And right now you got both Briscoes in control. Machine Guns in the ring, down. Luke is mixing it up with Jay. Well, Carl's down on his knees outside the ring, folks. But, yeah, I can't believe we finally made it to the last match of the night. We're coming up on 7 hours. We did over 4 hours yesterday. We're doing 12 hours tomorrow, 12 hours Sunday, and hopefully we survive. Oh, Gallows goes down again. And machine gun to the eyes. It's probably a good match for LJ to go to bed on. She doesn't like machine gun. For obvious reasons. So now we have the Good Brothers in charge. One Briscoe's down and out at the side of the ring. The other Briscoe's in the corner of their competitor. And it looks like we're going to get a tag to Big LG. Complete control by the Good Brothers. Now, some people say since the Good Brothers left WWE, they haven't been overly impressed with the Good Brothers. I wonder how people out there feel. Like, do you think the Good Brothers have? I think they've grown their brand. They've done really well for themselves since leaving, and they've had the Impact title a couple times. They've been involved in some big stories. So, I mean, I don't necessarily hold that feeling that they've underachieved. It's nuts thinking the Briscoes are wrestling after that match with FTR earlier. Is it not insane to think just a few hours ago, mind you, while we were still here, that we watched FTR and the Briscoes. We also watched them get kicked by the Young Bucks. We saw them in the ring last night in a death match, essentially, or a very hardcore match. It wasn't exactly a death match. And, then we saw him earlier. We saw him earlier that night as well, taking on LAX. I mean, low key, homicide, crazy match, another battle. Man, how busy are they this weekend? 4 matches in a couple days. Geez, well done for them. I thought Chelsea Green had the record for GCW earlier, Impact straight after. I think venues down the road from each other. Yeah, exactly. Like they're all kind of in the same vicinity, especially at WrestleCon. So, I mean, you really do have the unique opportunity to move around, and we've seen multiple people on multiple shows. It's crazy. Saw Blake Christian twice. Big chokehold. But yeah, we've seen. Sorry, folks, a little distracted. But yeah, no, we've seen a lot of wrestlers appear multiple times, and we still have 2 more days to go. So, even Moxley's been in the ring twice already this weekend. Chelsea was also at WrestleCon with her husband, Matt Cardona. Yeah. And a lot of the wrestlers were doing that. So, Oh, Nick is back. Good Brothers have done all right in Impact since it's like the WWE Sports Entertainment, light and not as much pro wrestling as AEW or ROH as far as style. Good Brothers have done all right. Yeah, I mean, I think so, and I think they kind of have their niche, and I think they've done well in being a big heel team. They've been associated with the Bullet Club, then they weren't, and then they are again. So, I mean, they've been in the mix of it. They've been in the thick of it. They've done well with their podcast. They've done well with some of the other branding things they've done. But, yeah, I kind of see your point there, Nick. Not far off. And that's definitely valid. A little more of that entertainment side of things opposed to the wrestling side of things. But they're holding their own against the Briscoes right now for sure. How do you lose to the Briscoes after they've already had 3 matches in 1 week or in 2 days? All by myself. Anyway, so we got Carl Anderson on the top rope and down hard. Kick out of 2, folks. Carl Anderson pulled down off the top ropes. Not very polite. Gallows tries to get in and gets kicked in the face for his efforts. The assisted cutter. Big kick out by Anderson. Did you catch WrestleCon on YouTube? Oh my God, so many good and cool wrestlers from wrestling world this year. Sergeant Slaughter and Tori Wilson looking for the 20. Tori Wilson looking about 25 years old. She does not age. I've seen clips and highlights. I haven't got to see a whole lot. We were setting up today, and we've been entrenched in trying to pull off this this mega marathon extravaganza that we're doing. So I will catch up with that. But yeah, I've read a lot of cool things. 2 count on Briscoes. Because Briscoes is the greatest tag team today. Yeah, absolutely. They really are. They are on fire. They've got a lot of people paying attention to them. And they're delivering. They're going and giving good matches. That's the big part of this. Oh, Briscoe just slaps the taste out of Carl's mouth. Jay super kicks at Luke Gallows. Ladies and gentlemen, this show has been crazy. The battle is going. Again, this is awesome chant. We're still rolling. Briscoes. What did he eat off the ground? Was it gum? Shoot. Death Valley Driver. Out of nowhere. Oh, someone's coming out. Oh, Jay White says no, no, no to the Briscoes. Oh. Boom. The Briscoes take a loss. What a crazy time. The Bullet Club, thanks to Jay White, pick up the W. Bit of an upset as far as I'm concerned. Sorry, KJ, I've missed a bit of wrestling or the Good Brothers Impact Tag Champs. Yes. Yes. They weren't, and then they were. Where's LJ when I need her? I do believe they are. Who would be the tag if they're not? Oh, no. Violent by Design just won the belt. My bad. My bad. See? FTRs and the Briscoes are at the MMENT best 2 tag teams. Oh, good. Yeah. I agree. I picked FTR as my top team of 2021 for good reason. And it's not so much, what they do in the ring. Like, they're talented. They deliver big matches. They deliver big moves. They're great. But what I like about them is they elevate the other tag teams to get in the ring with. And to me, that's the best part of the FTR is when they're in the ring with the Luchas or even Private Party or the Young Bucks. The match is different. It's got a different feel. You think back to the matches FTR had with DIY and such. Like, they're really talented. They elevate the other talent. and seeing them finally get a match with the Briscoes, that's outstanding to me. With that being said, folks, we are done. We are over. Friday night in the books. The multiverse of matches has come to an end. And I will remind everybody, we are back. Our Wrestlemania extravaganza continues. What do we got here? Thought everyone on the show and wrestling were champions. I had a little bit of a title. Maybe the Good Brothers are Impact Tag Champions. I don't think they are anymore. Chris? Hello? No. We can't hear you. Anyway, yeah, no, they might be, but no, not everybody on the match. Was everyone involved in a belt? So yeah, maybe they did have the belt. I thought they just lost to Violent by Design, but I'm pretty tired at this point. Nope, can't hear you, buddy. Can't hear you, bro. You can just wave. But yeah, we're back tomorrow, noon, Eastern Standard Time. We are rolling through. We're starting with Stand and Deliver, Braun Breaker, Dolph Ziggler, and a whole bunch more. Tommaso Ciampa's last match in NXT, perhaps. We'll see what happens with that. The minute that's done, we're going to go into our Let's Rumble podcast live. We got some games, some activities, some fun stuff to kill some time. And then WrestleMania Night 1. We'll see what that brings. We'll be there all day long, folks. And then back at it on Sunday. Another run, 12 noon, all the way through. We are not stopping. We're going to probably do Joey Janela's Spring Break, the part 2. We did the watch along last night. So if you're a fan of GCW and you just want to hear us talk, go check out last night's episode. It was really fun. And we're going to do part 2 to start off Sunday. We have more original content in Walk to Remember, where we do Undertaker's WrestleMania moments. And we will also do the power rankings and then WrestleMania Night 2. So we're rolling along. We are not stopping. Anyone out there want to let me know what they thought of the multiverse of matches? Out of 10, I'm giving it a solid 8 tonight. We were a little spoiled. SUPERCARD of Honor was really good. Chris is just making faces. It says you're muted, bro. I think he's muted, but he's going to wave goodbye because we're about to say goodbye anyway. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. We have been on for 7 hours officially. I'm KJ. That's Chris. You saw LJ and Will. All 4 of us will be back tomorrow to cover all your WrestleMania needs, I guess, your desires, your wants. We're here for full service. I'm just taking this whole completely wrong direction. But at the end of the day, we will be here from noon on. We are not stopping till the wrestling stops 2 days in a row. Tonight was a blast. We had the Hall of Fame, the Undertaker. Let us know what your moments are, what you thought were special. Like, subscribe, join the family, be a part of the show, have fun, and it's nothing but positivity. WrestleMania weekend, it's going to be crazy, and even if the wrestling's not, we're always on point. Tell everybody we're this close to 100 subscribers. Help us hit the first goal on day 38, maybe 39. Today's day 37. So share some love, folks. Once again, thank you, Raleigh Sport, Nick, and everybody else that was on the stream tonight. Yeah. We greatly appreciate it. And that is all. And we will see you very, very, very soon. And until then, oh, we heard him say tomorrow.
It actually finally worked. I have no idea what the hell was going on. Thank you for everybody being here. I've rated this whole night like a 50 out of 50. It's been just fantastic, with the exception of Smackdown. No, it's been a great night. And that there, I'd probably give it I think you said an 8. I'd probably give it somewhere in that ballpark. Holy moly, what a night. Just so chaotic. And it's been a blast with everyone like you were just listing off. It's hard to list them all, but sorry to interrupt your little goodbye here, but I finally made it back.
That was perfect timing. It was like, please don't go. But yeah, no, Chris, it was just crazy. Like I'm honestly physically spent at this point, and all we've done is talk about wrestling. But It was really cool, man. And the whole, like, and a lot of it. And the sad part is, with all the wrestling we watched last night, all the wrestling we watched today, the premiere show, Smackdown, should have been the best show we watched tonight. Should have been the best show by far. It's the night before WrestleMania and not a creature stirring. And they tried to build it on promos and packages and some fluff. At least the Hall of Fame was good.
Do you think they did that just to like not even try? Like they knew what they were up against, so they were like, "F it, let's just
yeah,
we'll just water it down."
That's a pretty defeatist, shitty attitude. So I guess it kind of seems like that's what they did. You know what? Let the promos. No extra people are going to buy the tickets for this show. Everybody, go put your suits on. We're going to have a party tonight, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. So. Yeah, it's
well,
crazy.
Maybe that's why they loaded up Raw, right? So then Friday it was just like you said, just everybody kind of get geared for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, absolutely. So have a good night. Thank you, Nick. We greatly appreciate it. We greatly appreciate you tuning in.
I'm waiting for it too. So is the whole family.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. NXT Stand and Deliver next live stream tomorrow noon. Yeah, we're going to do a pre-show. We're going to give you another run through of what we're going to do for the day. And yeah, we're ready to go. We're Stand and Deliver. We'll kick off and we'll see what it brings. NXT is known for good shows. Potential here. Yeah, known for good pay-per-views. So it's got a lot of potential. And I don't know. I'm really hopeful that WrestleMania surprises us. I really am.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like you said, it hasn't been the greatest of builds. You were calling it lackluster. I didn't think it was that bad, but they're really scaring me right now with this Cody stuff. I think they'll really ruin or put a damper on the show if Seth comes out and it's anybody but the Gong or Cody. Right,
that's your two.
That's my two because, like, with him, especially saying there, never say never. Reality is, he is old. He is kind of beaten up, so he can only go so. If he's gonna do it, it's gonna be soon or now or. So maybe it's that Cena vibe where Seth is out there screaming and Taker's bell just goes off. I don't know, but yeah, or you hear. There's more than one royal family in wrestling, and those are the only two acceptable entrances I'll accept.
What if you get that entrance, but someone else comes out? Would it really piss you off?
I might walk away from the computer. I wouldn't even we'd get in some trouble because I'd probably forget to unmute or to mute, and you'd hear me cursing as I go out my back door.
Right. Well, Chris. Yeah, no, I mean, it's absolutely madness. I mean, I don't know. I still think there should have been more out of SmackDown. I don't know if the build up to some of these matches. I mean, Romans and Brock's have had its moments, and it's been my favorite, but I mean, it's kind of a little bit lackluster at the end of the day. And I know you don't agree with that necessarily. I just like why is there not a cool storyline with Ricochet defending the title against someone cool and we get a real good 15, 20-minute match? Why? What?
Finn got pinned tonight.
Yes.
Just thrown in somewhere, just for the sake of throwing him in somewhere, and he gets pinned.
Right?
To your point, agree.
No, it's absolutely insane. I really can't figure out what the thought process is, why they're going that route. But like I said, I'm optimistic for WrestleMania, especially because we're covering it. But yeah, one last reminder, we will be here tomorrow, noon, Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Time. I don't know what we're in anymore. Screwed. Until we're daylight savings. But yeah, we'll start off with Stand and Deliver. We got some games. We got some trivia. We got Let's Rumble. And then we got WrestleMania Night 1. We are looking forward to bringing you guys all the entertainment like we did tonight. Like I said, a whopping 7-hour watch party. So
7 hours.
7 hours. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. If they like wrestling and just want to talk about it, this is the place to do it. We will be back all weekend long for Wrestlemania. Chris, have a good night.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, folks.
And I will see everyone on the flip side.